What's up, Noodles, Noggins? Hello, my good friend. Laser. Hello. Give me that Warlock beta gameplay. Please. Hello, people. What's up? What's up, Sirma? Hello. Hello, folks. Good morning, Sock. Mentos, what's up? Good morning, sir. What's up, Overkill? How you doing, my friend? Legendary Trail cannot be fired. Dimitri Saskoist, what's up? Ovary, how you doing? Day Moose, what's up? Hello, hello. Nibble, Papacaster, no Moglobin. Bear, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Apologize with Luxbox. You wish. You wish. Hello, Mighty Panzer. What's up, my man? What's up, my man? Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Good morning, friend. What's up, Narosa? How you doing? Sup? Hello. All right. Good morning, friends. What's up, Human Resources? How you doing, my friend? Oh, fuck. Have you heard of any new add-on that improves resource display? No, I haven't yet. I'm looking for one myself. I wish I could. Wish we would have one. I really, really wish we would have one. How's everybody doing today? I swear my doctor is a vampire. This is the third time this month they want my blood. And it's only been 12 days. I would ask question. Shot Norris, what's up? Hey, bro. What's up, my friend? Have you tried playing any more beta last night? Curious if servers got any better. Not after I shut the stream down. I got busy for the rest of the night, but I didn't go back on the computer. So I have no idea. We'll see this morning. What's up, Lucky Dog? How you doing, buddy? Mark, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Have a beautiful day. Hello, Boo Boo. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? First major update in ARC tomorrow? Oh, shit. What do we got? What are they doing? Good morning, Slinky. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my friend? Personal resource display should be editable. It's just nobody bothered to edit it, right? Because nobody needed it. So now we just need to wait for somebody to code something like that. Makes me curious what is possible, but we'll see. We will see. What are you going to do with all the weak aura concept? What are you going to do while all weak aura concept is dead? Will you try to develop such things you were doing all this time? I'm gonna be doing add-ons still. I mean, I'm gonna be doing UI still. Like I've been saying for the past couple of days, it's never been about weak auras. It's always just been about I'm making my own UI, right? I'm still gonna do that, and I'm gonna share it with people. It's just not gonna be including weak auras this time around, right? Hopefully, that's how we do it. Elrathier, thank you for the streak. Appreciate it. Loving the world lag today? God damn. All right, green. Oh, shit, is it? Hold on a second. I think you just got scammed. Yep, human resources, you just got scammed. Let me refund you real quick. All right, there we go. All right, you should be able to redeem another color now. Although green is not going to be available. My software wasn't. I refunded you your points. You should be able to change it again. Scam streamer, listen, I'm fair, okay? If you get scammed, I'll refund you, okay? It's just the software wasn't open. It's never been about WeakOrs. It's always just been about I'm making my own UI and I'm sharing it. I ended up sharing it, right? I mean, so I'm gonna figure out something else and I'll share that. Fair scam, hey, you know. How to support you? Any boosty you have? I mean, the best way to support is through Twitch, in my opinion. Watching streams, subbing, Prime, just liking stuff that I do and say on social media, like just regular content creator stuff, right? I don't have like we do have a Patreon. It doesn't really do anything. It just gives you access to like a more full version of my UI. At the end of the day, you know, like if people want to support, one of the most fun way to do it, in my opinion, is through Twitch, right? With subs or gifted or whatever. But just being here, honestly, just chilling in the stream, hanging out, chatting, it's always appreciated. Is it possible to sim 2 identical crafted ring and raid bots? I have the 2 selected with different stats, but it doesn't sim with both crafted one equip. Yeah, you should be able to sim with everything you selected. If it doesn't sim it, it's because something is not correctly selected. Right. I didn't invent anything. All I did was make class HUD. It wasn't like something super popular back then. There wasn't that many of them. Yeah. It wasn't, there wasn't like that many of them back in the day. Who did make WeakOrs? Stanzilla. With a lot of other developers. Like 3, 4, 5 people. Buds. Fuck, what's his name? A couple people. I just make script. I only make script. I only make script for WeakOrs. I only share class HUD. It wasn't something that was particularly necessarily super popular back then. There wasn't that many people doing that back in the day. So that was cool. That was fun. We kind of paved a lot of the cool stuff, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Funny thing is I've never used WeakOrs, just like Lux as a streamer. Well, you know what? That makes me even happier. When people... that makes me even happier, you know? That's how it is. That's not all either. Embark confirmed me 2 new enemies. Ooh. Matriarch. God damn. That makes the queen look friendly by comparison. God damn. Have you seen that you can kill a queen with a single fire trap? You just go underneath the queen and you do 1 fire trap under its belly and it dies. Hopefully that stays. Hopefully. So I can... I don't really know when is the next time I'm going to be doing that. I don't know. When is the next time I'll be doing ARC? Right now it doesn't fit into my schedule like whatsoever. It's a little bit awkward. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys want to give it some love, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Just give it a like, give it a retweet, all that good stuff. You know, all that good stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and pin this beauty. That's like the free way to support if you want. I doubt it will stay, but I heard it's been in game since beta. Hello, this is Mitch again. What's up, Mitchy boy? How you doing, brother? Thank you, Shad. I appreciate it, my friend. Really, really do. So that... Okay, nothing on the Twitter. Nothing on Reddit. Okay. So, hey Dree, thank you so much for the streak, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you everybody sharing this streak. You guys are absolutely awesome. They added the personal resource display to edit mode in midnight beta. Yeah, so personal resource display is there. There's just zero customization for it right now. There's pretty much nothing you can do. So we're kind of waiting for somebody with more feature. Really? Last I checked yesterday, you know, I was laughing yesterday on stream when you said I'm a banana expert and I know how to cut it, bro. Listen, I'm not a banana expert. I'm a peanut butter and banana expert, and this is the optimal way to cut your banana and lay it on top of your peanut butter toast. You make 2 toasts, cut the banana in half, and then you cut the half in 3 lengthwise. Super easy, covers the whole toast, doesn't fall off. Listen. You don't see this kind of expertise everywhere, you know? I'm a rare breed. I'm a rare breed. Sora? Nah, I'm kind of scared to play Sora shit. Last time I did, I got, it had beat from another song and it claimed it. Wait, is Sora the video or the, Yeah, right now you can't customize the personal resource display. We're gonna have to wait for a... We're gonna have to wait for like an add-on to do that. Mine's not there? There we go. You're just getting filtered because they think that you're a bot or some shit. What the fuck? Did he gun this guy down while falling? What the fuck? Sora doesn't fucking work. You have to set up a stupid account. Are you suing Twitter for taking your logo? No, but the Xbox X series took my fucking logo, though. They literally fucking took my shit, bro. Did you see the update link? Yeah, I gotta scroll through it real quick, like the 2 new monster. This person might be able to destroy all bots single-handedly. Get your millionaire lawyer to sue them, Lux. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. I wish. No millionaire streamer here, chat. All right. What do we got? What else? Got some beta today, chat. Got some beta today. So, chat, who had Gremlins 3 on the bingo card? I didn't have that on my bingo card, but I'm pretty happy. Gonna be back. Gonna run to the store. All right, my good friend. New weapon community event to unlock maps. That sounds pretty cool. Not what the emote says. It just says cash. You don't know how much is on that, you know? You have no idea how much is on that stack. Absolutely no idea how much is on that stack. You know? Gremlins 3? Yeah. A lot of stuff is the real login screen doesn't have any feet, thank God. Wait, it does, though. It does. Yeah, it does. I don't know, mine just... Quitting the game? Over some toes? You've seen worse. You've seen worse. Next thing you know, Blizzard is going to be selling Soap Bar on the cash shop. What an absolute time, right? A new Brendan Fraser Mummy movie and now Gremlin 3s? I'm afraid, though. That's a scary time. All right. How's the beta today? Let's see. The world is healing? Is it, though? That the movie you're the most excited about or... remake? Not remake, but I guess sequel of... Yeah. Is it healing? Oh, fuck. The lag is bad this morning. God damn. Yeah, so there's no customization yet with this shit. Champion! Did you see the Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I did not. Are they making a new Mario movie? Is the icon in the middle of your screen Blizzard UI? Now, I thought weak ores didn't work. It's a mix of Blizzard Cooldown Manager and an add-on reskinning it. The wounds, champion. You have to man them.
The nearest light.
Several wounds lie open nearby.
How did the growth get all the way out here?
The world needs ya. Getting PTSD from those lines. Hey, you don't trash talk the greatest movie franchise. The Mummy is the best fucking thing. I mean, I love The Mummy. I thought it was a great movie. But, you know, I don't have anything else to say about it. What man? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First sub of the day. Appreciate it. Even the trees have health bar. Everything is health bar, bro. Everything. The only real Mario movie had Johnny Leguizamo. That sound. Are you talking about that old fucking movie from like a million years ago? That had Koopa being taller than Bowser? Trees have been feeling too. The trees need healing. One of the good thing about this lag is that you can't die. Every mob OS rolling. Hey, now the new UI doesn't look half bad. Man, it doesn't look half bad, doesn't it? And that's only 2 add-ons. That movie was an abomination. Yeah, it was. It was good though. I watched it. I mean, for me as a kid, I enjoyed it. Now by today's standard, though, I would probably be disgusted by it. Thanks to you, man. I've always had you on the background. The fucking ad was killing me. There you go. That's what the Prime is for. You're paying for it. Might as well share it. You know. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big Prime. Man, it must be nice to be able to play. My game crash every 5 minutes with this memory error that's plaguing so many people. Yeah, I've had issues yesterday. Hopefully they get to fix it today.
Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Hello, Devil Man. What's up, my man? You would 100% agree with me? Yeah, that movie was pretty trash. Yeah, the UI it's not that bad. We'll be fine. The only thing I don't like is resources management right now, but hopefully we get to... Hopefully we get to fix that. What's your biggest beef with the UI right now? Resources. There's no currently any alternative to have proper resource bar. I'm really hoping somebody comes up with something. That would be sick. You just answered it. Yo, Shot Norris, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate the big sub. Appreciate the love. Are you done with remix yet? I mean, no. As soon as we get the next thing, I'm gonna go do. I just want to collect everything, right? So I'm waiting for the next. I'm waiting for the next wave, I guess. The next wave of content for because that what I want the most from remix is in the next wave. So as soon as that comes out, I'll go do that. Right now, I have everything I need from remix. I'm not really looking to get to 999 verse. I don't give a shit. So right now, we're just going to be doing some beta coverage, try to play with UIs, and just, you know, have a good time, hang out with people, get excited for midnight. You know? How does the giveaway work? Exclamation mark giveaway. How to, sorry. Yeah, I mean, both of them work. There we go. Yo, Lux, how can we play endgame content when it eventually gets enabled? I do not want to level my character because I don't want spoilers. Will we be able to create a level max character? You will be able to, but doing endgame content will spoil you. Almost more than the quest line.
We endure.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
It seems like the how-to command did not fucking work. Am I crazy or? Yeah, the how-to command was just ignored by my bot. How-to. Yeah, I mean, I got everything that I could buy in Remix. I don't really have anything else to purchase, so I'm kind of just... Wait, is my bot dead? Fuck is... Oh, shit, dude. It seems like... No, it's not dead. It reacts to the giveaway command. It's just having an issue, I think. Just on strike or some shit. I don't know.
So, your path leads you here.
So pretty much you just click the giveaway link and then you buy tickets. Or you can just do like Luxbucks. It will tell you how many Luxbucks you have. And then for each 1,000 Luxbucks you have, you can... Jesus Christ, the bot doesn't want to answer anything. Okay, well, I guess there's no giveaways until my bot is... Until Stream Element figures their shit out. Yeah, everything is experiencing lag today.
We must discover what caused these creatures to
Everything is experiencing lag today, apparently.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
I think I got a bit burnt out from Remix the day after Tomb release. It's legitimately harder to put my finger on why. I mean, it's just kind of boring. I mean, I kind of knew that, you know, like, same thing happened with MOP. It gets kind of boring repeating the same fucking raid over and over and over and over again for a currency, right? Like, it's cool initially. It's cool initially because we get to have, you know, like, we get to do something new, and then, you know, we do some raids and shit, but after, like, the second week, once you get, like, full gear and everything, and you're just farming for bronze and verse, it gets boring as fuck. It's normal. That's why, like, I went crazy on the first couple weeks. I got, you know, like, as high of a gear and everything that I could, and then now I'm just waiting for them to release... Yeah, doing the raid every day it's gonna fucking bore you to death, right? It's tough. So I just log in on the new week because when Tomb of Sargeras came out, I did a bunch of Tomb of Sargeras, got everything that I wanted to buy from that wave of content, and now I'm good. I put it down, right? And now they're going to be releasing the in Taurus, and then I'll do the same thing. I'll go back there, we'll run in Taurus, we'll farm a little bit of bronze, we'll buy everything we can buy with that, and then we'll buy the scythe and everything that I want, and then I'm never going to play Remix again, right? That's pretty much how I, you know. Plus, it feels so bad leveling ult. Some people are going to like it, you know, like... Some people are going to enjoy the experience and have a good time, and that's cool, you know? I already knew that it was, you know, the same thing happened with MOP. You burn out really fast doing the same shit every single day. Like, you can only take so much, you know? Doing a raid every day is too much? Yeah, exactly. You know? A little bit. You can only take so much, and then you just get bored of it, right? Kind of normal. I think it's pretty normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Leveling ults feel amazing. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. For me, like, I have every class at max level. I couldn't give a shit, right? I literally couldn't give a shit. To be fair, though, if it wasn't for midnight, I'm a little bit, you know, like, I'm a little bit over WoW right now until kind of midnight comes out. The only thing that's getting me excited right now is midnight, right? Everything else, like Remix, I'm kind of over it. Retail, I'm over it. I'm excited for midnight. I'm excited for the new class change. I'm excited for everything right now, you know? I'm excited for the future and all of this later. In the meantime. Hi, is there a way to copy UI profile like Plater profile with the new UI system in Midnight? Yeah, it's actually not even a feature in Midnight. You can do that in retail already. You've always been able to do this. So as long as the edit mode has been out, you can do share, import. You can do the same thing with the cooldown manager. So if you go in the gameplay, if you go in advanced here, you can go at the bottom here, and then you can share just the cooldown manager, which is what I intend on making for people. So I want to order these and get this going so that we get something nice and neat. And then I'm going to be sharing these profile with people. I'm going to be sharing my entire UI. And then I'm going to be sharing, not only I'm going to be sharing my entire UI, but I will be making profile as well for these. We'll be doing all of that stuff. I'm excited for excitement. There you go. I've been considering running all the class to get every class to 80. There you go. That's a good goal. Hello, how many active spell they remove from Unholy DK? Does it matter? Mass Effect 1 intro music? You got it. Oh, good. I was going to ask, we could copy your stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be sharing everything, my friend. I'll be sharing everything. You'll be able to straight up use my entire UI if you want to. You'll be able to use my entire layout. Everything is going to be carefully positioned how I would want it. And I'm going to make cooldown manager profile for every class. I'll position everything for every class, and then I'm going to share all of that shit. Because that's what I love to do. I love doing that. I love building UIs and making them usable. I mean, I like building UIs. That's not necessarily true. I like figuring it out for myself. I like making my own UI and then sharing it. And then I happen to do it usually for a couple of other classes, and then I just like I don't know. I just like to share that with people. So, thank you. Pleasure is mine, my friend. Yeah, does it matter the amount of ability that's been removed? At the end of the day, counting stuff by ability remove is completely useless. It's about how the end feeling is, right? If things feels good to play, then it's completely irrelevant that there was 2 or 20 ability removed. You know? It's a completely irrelevant metric.
Speak to me. The world watch over you.
They like to do that when they do news article, like Wowhead articles and stuff, and it's nothing against Wowhead, but it's just a completely irrelevant data, you know?
Speak to me. Let nature take its course.
It keeps telling me the quest has failed. What the hell do you mean? Did I just get scammed? Probably. I heard it. It worked. There you go. I'm not hearing it for some reason, but other people's did, so. I heard nothing. No, everybody else heard it. Sorry, Mentos. Have you tried not failing it? I'm trying, dude. Trying really fucking hard. How are you getting the nameplates to be different color? Is it a setting within Blizzard setting? No, it's just... I actually have no idea. It's part of Platinator right now that I'm using. It seems to color it within like certain type of monster. Maybe if they're a quest monster. Yeah, it seems to be how that's going right now. There's a YouTuber that posted a video with a chart of the average ability loss. Yeah, that's just completely fucking useless. It's just, that's not relevant to anything. If I tell you that I'm driving a car that was just removed 8 tires, if you don't have any other information, you just be like, oh my god. But what you didn't know is there was 12 tires in on that car, right? Like, it's completely irrelevant, right? If the class feels good to play and Blizzard changes a lot of the other talents and just the flow feels good, Also, it's completely irrelevant based on, like, you know, the rest of the game. Like, if the game is, like, just more slow pace across the board and just, like... It's just, like, I feel like labeling shit as, like, oh, 12 ability removes. And it's like, oh, no. But it's like, you know... Like, everybody's fucking Doom reading, and meanwhile, everybody's playing beta, and it's like, oh, shit, she'll feel actually good. I kind of like not playing the piano on my keyboard every time I want to fucking do anything. Kind of fun. You know. It scares people more saying, you know, that Resto Shaman lost 12 abilities, but, like... Resto Shaman probably had so many fucking abilities. You know, like...
Do not fear the dark.
They had so many abilities. I like it when you explain stuff the way I actually understand. And I like to do dumb analogies like this, but, you know. That's my fun quirk, I guess. You know.
6-7 Luxthos leave.
Chromatic Tank, thank you for the 67. I mean, if I used to have to press 12 button to achieve the same result as with 6, then as long as those 6 are fun to press, I don't see an issue. That's the thing, though, but, like, usually it lacks context a little bit. Until people play it, like, it's valid feedback. If you go play the beta, you do a dungeon, you do things, and you're like, I really don't feel like I'm pressing enough button, right? Like, so Fire Mage right now, a lot of Fire Mage are saying...
What was that thing?
You know, like, hey, I feel like I'm pressing Fireball 80% of the time, and I'm not pressing much else. That's very valid criticism. That's valid, right? If you actually play the class and you're like, I feel like I'm missing shit, right? Like, we're only pressing 2 to 3 buttons outside of Fireball, that's an issue, right? If it doesn't feel fun. But if most people are like, okay, this actually feels really, really fun, why does it matter that they got X number of ability removed, right? It doesn't. You know? Like an Enspent Shaman and got so much, like, shit pruned out, but they feel really good to play right now. I wouldn't ever want to go back to what it was. I think Blizzard did a fantastic job. Even Resto Shaman, I'm actually excited to heal on my Resto Shaman again. I was a main Resto Shaman for the first 3 expansion of World of Warcraft. And ever since they got cooldown bloated, it didn't feel fun because I just had to bind 1,000,000 CD and healing was just pressing 1,000,000 CD and it didn't felt good. Now that I've actually looked at the changes for Resto Shaman, which is the one everybody's crying about, I'm actually having fun healing on it again. Like, for me, Resto Shaman healing has always been like, hey, do I chain heal? Do I cast my regular heal? Drop healing stream on cooldown, you know, like, just, like why does it need to be so and then the rest of the time you throw a couple chain lightning, right? Like, why does it need to be bloated? Why does it, like, I feel like bloating abilities doesn't really do anything. We'll see.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
Chromatic Tank, thank you for the massive 67 months. Fuck Blizz UI like the shit. I'm not even sure how to process that sentence. There's 2 runes, no rune power. Yeah, because I disabled the rune power. I literally disabled it. Because it doesn't look good right now, so I disabled it. But if you want, you can have your health, your runic power, and your resources showing here with no issue whatsoever. And then somebody's going to make an add-on that's going to be able to customize and style it to look a little bit better in my taste. And then I'm going to be super happy. I want my weak ores back. That's fine. You're still in the grieving period, my friend. It's gonna... It's all good. It's all good, my friend.
Your path leads you here.
You'll just have to accept the new ways. Yeah, I mean there is obviously work to be done with the resources display. 100%. They're aware of it, right? There's obviously a lot of work to be done. A lot of add-on stuff is going to be able to help as well through this. It's going to get better. It's only going to get better, right? Artenises. Hopefully, I probably butchered the fuck out of your name, and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to call you Artie. Can I call you Artie? I never use weak ores. Being totally clueless is splendid right now. There you go. There you go. Your Pokemon order is on the way. Fuck, what did I order? Oh, the Mega Charizard, maybe? What was it? What was I don't remember.
Carry on the crusade.
I hope you can customize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will be. Twin Top Resource Bar is good to look at. Yeah, but Twin Top only does Shadow Priest at the moment, does it?
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you for all the years of balanced Druid HUD. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the love and support.
Greetings.
I'm trying to... Okay, there we go.
Come far, stranger.
Yeah, you can actually... There's actually a script command that you can do to make the damage meter show up. But I don't think they activated it server-wise. So this is like a server-wide thing on their side, server-side thing. So I'm assuming Blizzard isn't ready to activate it yet, so we don't have it. As long as I can track what I want to track, I don't care what we have to do. It's just going to take a little bit of adaptation because a lot of people... a lot of add-ons need to be like... So, like, we never needed an add-on to edit the personnel resource display because nobody gave a shit about it, right? Nobody took on that task. Nobody took on that mission because nobody fucking used it. Now, everybody's going to be using it, so... Twin Top does all classes. Really? I tried it earlier, a couple weeks ago, and it wasn't working. I want to delete... Masky... I'm going to have to figure out how Masky works because I'm not able to get anything out of it. Oh, and I guess not DK. I lied to you. Oh, that might be why it wasn't working for me. So yeah, there's going to be new people that are going to start working on add-ons for all these things that we're going to have to be using from now on. And, you know, we're going to... Yeah, it doesn't work for every class. So there's some classes that aren't implemented. I'm assuming it will be implemented at some point. My ideal scenario is that Weak Aura would still update and allow us to do Resource Bar and add glows to certain buff showing up. That would be sick. Like, but I don't even think they can do that, which is... I know they can do the Resource Bar, at least like the secondary Resource Bar, but I don't think they're going to be updating just for... Is the game laggy as fuck? Yeah, the beta is laggy as fuck right now. A ton of people are trying to get on, and it's causing issue for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any messages. Yep, it's completely overwhelming, and people are really good at Rogue. Impressed the heck out of me. Too much shit was going on. You got this damage window, but only this happened under this phase of the Venus retrograde. Yeah, pretty much. I doubt, considering how much combat data Plater requires. I mean, there's a good chance that Plater can be salvaged. There's a lot of elements in Plater that are still usable, but we'll see. It depends on how it was made, right? At the end of the day, it depends if Plater was styling available resources or if it was rebuilding them. I don't know how that shit work. I'm not that deep into... If it was rebuilding assets, then yeah, it's most likely going to take too much work. Platinator is pretty good. Platinator is pretty good, but yeah. Every beta phase, you should report the Maelstrom weapon resource issue until they fix it. Yeah.
One of my own.
I mean, there's no way they're not aware of it. It's not like a, you know, it's probably just low in their list, but for some reason, it's been low in their list for many, many years.
No.
There's a part of me that feel like they're not doing anything about it because they don't know how to do anything about it.
I need to look into Cassius' notes.
But I could come up with a UI like so quickly for that shit. I started a fresh Rogue in beta yesterday. The damage in Exile Reach was awful. As soon as I finished that zone, I was 2 to 3 shotting mobs.
And
Shit.
this is my prime, because I know that you will do a big work for midnight.
Yo, thank you so much, Pyron. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you for the big love. How can I play the beta? You either get randomly selected, or you buy the Epic Edition of Midnight. It's not hard. It's technically just a combo point system. Yeah, but the problem is making a 10-point combo point system looks like shit. You can't do that. There's a reason I did the weak aura bar the way that I did, right? Because 10 points starts to look like just a bar and it becomes a blur. There's too many... 10 points is too many points, right? So they I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There has to be a reason they haven't done it. There's no shot they're just not doing it for the sake of not doing it. Yeah. Yo, Cartridge, thank you for the resub. 6 months at tier 1. Holy shit. Thank you, friend. Thank you so fucking much. 6 months. Thank you so much. Is the health and resource bar static when you enable it? Yeah.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone.
I did buy Epic Edition, but I cannot play it. Okay, have you restarted your Battle.net client? Thank you so much, friend. I really do appreciate it. I like the sub badge too much to not sub. It looks pretty good, right? They evolve really, really well. There's some sick ones at a higher tier. They look pretty good. No Hemoglobin is like one of the sick one with like the gradient, the color gradient. Is there something to hide the ugly unit frame? I don't know. I like them. I haven't looked into it. I think they look amazing. I think they look gorgeous. You can probably find an add-on that will modify it a little bit. It's not ugly to me. Yeah, I mean, to me, the default UI in WoW looks sick in my opinion. But there's a couple of things I don't like, but you know. Better Blizzard frame does an okay job at reskinning. It's too much for me. I try to load it. That add-on is overwhelming me. It's like, for me, like, every add-on I install has to be... I mean, obviously, Weak Aura was the exception, but most add-on that I install have to be, like, very fucking bare bone. They have to be very bare bone. Like, Elf UI for me was always, like, a little bit too much. I like the default UI of the game. I really, really like it. I like how, like... I've had a couple bad experiences in the past where, you know, like there was a big patch that updated and then most add-ons weren't working and then my UI wasn't functional. I wasn't able to play the game. And from that point on, I was like, fuck it. I'm going as bare bone as I can get, right? And ever since that day in Legion, my UI has been vanilla UI outside of the weak cores. And I kind of grew accustomed to, like, the vanilla look of everything, and because it looks like it reminds me of the good old days a little bit, and I got kind of accustomed to it. And yeah, I like when it still looks a little bit like. The only thing that I like to change is the resource manager. That I like to have a more clean style, I guess. But so why the fuck am I not able to look at the clues? No Hemoglobin, thank you for the biddies, my man. This is default bag right now, but Baginator retains the old school look, right? It doesn't change it. You know? Baginator doesn't change the UI, the look. It keeps it pretty vanilla. It just reframes it a little bit, right? So yeah, I've always been a big fan of just keeping it as vanilla as possible. It's fun because when everything crashes, everything still works. Like your whole UI still works. If one day Blizzard push a patch that breaks all the add-ons, then you don't have to. There's nothing, you know, like you don't have to update anything. Everything still works. Twitch says that emote is offensive. Yeah, because it spells thoughts, so it thinks that I have to change it. Because it says Luxthos TS, which spells thoughts. And then Twitch is like, who you calling a thoughts? And then they're They're slapping your wrist. You can close the gap of abilities now. So I'm using a small add-on right now that somebody made for me called CDM Extended. It's not available anywhere. It's not on CurseForge or whatever. It was just like sent to me because the person, and we kind of just fixed it and we just, yeah, it allows, you know, but the only reason I'm using it is to showcase people what can be done, right? You know, like you can literally like change the look of this like really, really cleanly. You know, like it's you know, you can get it to look almost like any way you want, right? So it's pretty sick. The only thing that we can't do right now is, okay, I'm completely lagged out. The only thing we can do right now is the resource system, so it is what it is. You know? Hi, boys and girls, gamers and streamer. Yo, what's up, blood? That's nice, although you would think that to be default UI. I mean, yes and no, right? Blizzard only cares about the information being relevant. They don't care about making the UI look exactly how you want it, right? That's literally the role of add-ons. Like, they still embrace add-ons. They still fully embrace add-on, right? They don't want add-ons to go away. They still recognize that add-ons are really, really good to skin your UI the way you want to, and they will still rely on that for you to do that. The problem that Blizzard had was the information wasn't the same for everybody. That's why they decided to take the stance that they're taking, right? It doesn't have any feature than just styling, baby claws. It was just the only thing the add-on is doing is giving a border, zooming, removing the padding, and changing the number. That's all it's doing. Hello, Frank. What's up? What's that sparkly book? It's for a quest. It's a clue for a quest, but I was lagged out. I couldn't click it. Good morning, Cowgar. What's up? Taybox, how you doing, buddy? Seeb, what's up, my man? I was just absolutely lagged the fuck out, and I couldn't click it. Couldn't click it, so we have to log back in. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Level 1. Not enough for the Luxboxes. Hey, the login screen changed. No more goth mommy feet. No, they're still there on my end. Got a ping on Discord. It's update patch, server maintenance, fellowship, upcoming maintenance, upcoming patch. Okay. Cool. I just woke up from a nap. What day is it? Oh, shit. Fuck Blizzard. Okay. You felt like coming to a random channel on YouTube just to say that? That's weird. Imagine joining like a random Italian restaurant and being like, fuck spaghetti! I hate it! Okay, dude. Okay. We got you, buddy. Any idea if beta builds are typically 1 week between each? It depends. Sometimes they do 1 week, sometimes they do 2. I don't know the cadence right now that they're doing. So add-ons like damage meter and are going to be gone. I'm not fully 100% inside, and what add-on type will be removed. It's not about add-ons being removed. It's about functionality being blocked, right? So just think about it in a way that if an add-on had to ask a question, is this mob casting this, or is this mob at X HP, or is this encounter at X amount of second, or is this ability that you just did, how much damage did it do? All those questions that are combat related can no longer be asked. They're no longer going to give a readable answer. That's just how it is, right? And then no add-on is being removed. It's just a bunch of questions that can no longer be asked. So an add-on like Bigwig is no longer able to ask questions for the boss. It's no longer able to ask question about the boss state. So what DBM can do now is take the information that Blizzard gives us about the boss states and style it. So DBM and Bigwig might still be around. Actually, Bigwig is still going to be around. It is not No Cartridge. This is my Spotify streaming playlist. This is Warlord of Draenor music. I have a whole playlist of Final Fantasy and WoW music that I play on stream. Because there's usually no music in these new expansions. So what you're saying is I have to look at my health bar myself. I think this is amazing change, though. I think so, too, yeah. Hey, man. The guy doing Plumber add-on keep adding stuff? Yeah. Plumber is turning out now to be like a Leatrix type of stuff. Like Leatrix, Plumber, those are like do-it-all type of add-ons that everybody needs to load, you know? RDO's got some nice buff. Ooh, can you give me the TLDR? Can you give me the TLDR? Jesus Christ, the servers are lagging, dude.
We shall not fall.
I started following you some days ago, but you speak often about Italy. Do you have some Italian background? It's kind of funny that you asked that. I don't think I do, at least. I mean, maybe I do. I just love food, and my favorite type of food is Italian food. So I tend to, when I do analogies, it's always about food, usually. Because I think everybody can relate with food, right? So when I love doing analogies with food because everybody can relate. And my favorite thing to cook is Italian type pasta. So like, I guess it's the first thing that comes to mind, right? I'm just fascinated with cooking, and especially Italian cuisine. So it's the type of stuff that I just. It comes to mind the fastest, you know. Incinerate as a static channel time. The tick is affected by haste now, but also Apocalypse and Incinerate got a big damage buff. Oh, interesting. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Every action I'm taking is like delayed by 30 seconds. My dude is just investigating nothing. I know no more Thunderclap on Prot Warrior. It's not looking good. No more Avatar. Yeah, I'm just investigating the ground, dude. Can you show me how Platinator work? It's pretty simple. You just have this UI here and you just move shit. They made it like the most easy, user-friendly possible. You literally take elements and you drag them, you configure them. You go, hey, the debuff here. Some stuff is broken. Like, as you can see, like this is massive here, but in reality, it's not. So I think the proper scaling has been affected. I don't know how this works, but Italian is probably not higher than fifth favorite, and probably not higher than my fifth favorite food, dude. Like, if I could eat, you know, I love cooking good pasta. I love like looking recipes and shit from Italian stuff. It fascinates me. It's so fucking delicious. How something with so few ingredients can taste so good. How do you make it out of the starting zone, bro? I have no idea. Oh, dang, one of my favorite ability when I started WoW, I played Draenei Prot Warrior, and I love stomping on the ground. Wait, Thunderclap is no longer an ability for Prot Warrior? Interesting. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? You're cooking polpette right now. Nice. Prot still has Thunderclap? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they do in Avatar. Yeah, I don't know what people are on about. I'm pretty sure Blizzard didn't remove either of those things. Pretty sure Blizzard didn't remove those things. Okay, so yeah, this is laggy a little bit. Nope, they removed Thunderclap. Your AoE now is Rend. White or red sauce? I'm a big fan of tomato sauce. I'm a big fan of pomodoro.
Baladash Malinore.
So Thunderclap should still be there for Prot. There's no way Blizzard is removing Thunderclap. You're either misreading it or misinterpreting it. So ARMS doesn't have the Thunderclap anymore. They can use Rend to apply it in AoE instead of having to use Protection still as Thunderclap. Like, you know, just don't let's try to not like fucking spread stuff we don't know about.
We shall not.
Protection 100% still has Thunderclap.
Behold the sky.
To see how Italian you are, what's your opinion on pineapple pizza? See, that's the thing where that's not going to work with me because I'm the kind of person that is eat whatever the fuck you want. And I think that pineapple on pizza tastes fucking amazing. If you don't think so, it's because you haven't had a good combination yet. Obviously, sweet and salty is going to taste good. Right? If you have like a good combination of it, if you do it properly, it's going to taste absolutely fucking amazing. People that say they don't like it, it's because they haven't tried a good one yet. 100%. 1000%. I'm also, like I said, I'm the type of person where eat whatever the fuck you want, you know? I'm sorry I started to panic. Yeah, don't make judgment call based on what you're reading. It's really hard to get like you have to try it out. Try it out first. Is it stereotypical if we think of Canadian food, I only think of poutine? No, it's amazing. Poutine's fucking goated, bro. People that are hating on food is a major red flag to me. I immediately distrust them. How can you hate something that so many other people love, you know? You can be indifferent for it or not like it, but hate it? It's a major red flag to me. It's a major red flag to me. That people have a built-in hatred towards certain food is weird. I distrust people who eat mustard on grilled cheese. Yeah, see, Mentos, like you have a hatred for food that I just can't trust you. I just can't trust you. You can either dislike or be indifferent, but hate it, like have a hate towards it and feel like you need to share that hate. It's so weird to me. So fucking weird to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, a DPS meter is not available yet, but they should be close to being done from what we've seen.
New recruits, splendid.
Yeah, Blizzard is making their own damage meter, yeah. I'm Italian citizen. For me, it's okay. We have a lot of strange taste of pizza. A traditional kind of pizza from Rome is mozzarella. Less pizza with fig and ham. Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing, right? Like fruit and meat has been like a well-known combination for so fucking long, you know. You know, like it's just like meat with like fruit chutney and shit like that is like such a well-known combination. You know.
Shall not falter.
I don't think I really hate any food. I would just pick it over eating a beetle in survival situation. Yeah, I mean, you can have any opinion, you know? Dude, I have this, you know, I had a pizza in Italy with tuna on it, which was amazing. I would eat anything. I don't discriminate food. I really don't. Unless I've eaten it, I don't discriminate it. Even that weird fucking sweetened pizza everybody talking, like, I would totally try it. But again, I'm kind of a fucking hog, so I would eat the fuck out of anything. Listen, until I've eaten it, I can't hate it, right? That's just how life works. You know? I apply the same principle to World of Warcraft. Until I've tested it, I can't fucking hate it, right? Yeah, the beta is laggy as shite right now. British food, bro. Every time I see like a British breakfast, it makes me like so I would love to have like I mean, just the idea of fucking beans on toast, bro. Like fucking give that shit to me right now. I've actually, I would actually do that a lot of the time without even knowing it was a. I've heard something called strumming. So like that's where it gets like tough, right? So like something like strumming or whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it. That's like a different thing, right? It triggers things in your body that are just, you know, like it's fucking, you know, it's well, you know, if it was prepared for me and I didn't have to open the can, I would maybe be willing to try it. Like if it was, you know, like on a plate with crackers, some potatoes, some pickles, you know, like marinated onion, you know, like the whole way that they eat it, I would be willing to try it. But I just don't want to have to. I don't think I would be able to survive opening the can, you know, like it's just, you know, it just has a putrid smell, yeah, because it's technically rotting fish, but at the end of the day, there's also a bunch of rotten food that people like. There's a lot of food that are good because they're technically rotting, you know, like it's, you know. Cheese, aged meat, you know, like they literally have people pay hundreds of dollars to get aged beef, which is literally getting mold into a you know, I guess it's under control, but you know, yeah. Anyway, I don't want to make anybody gag today. The story behind that can is fascinating, though. If true, I don't know if it's true, but apparently there's a really cool story that I've heard about the origin of that fish. I've had a classmate a long time ago who had half loaf of baguette, spread liver paste on it, and then he would put a few square of white chocolate. I tried it, and it was surprisingly good, bro. We have a thing here in I don't know where they sell this thing, but I know in Quebec and Canada we have it. It's called Paris Pâté, which is literally liver paste. And they were my favorite kind of sandwich as a kid. I would slap 2 slices of bread, put some liver paste on it, and some mustard or some whatever the fuck I had. They were my favorite kind of sandwiches. Fucking love that shit. I don't know about white chocolate on it though. You know, dude. Paris Pâté is so fucking good. They had like a ham version. They had a... Yeah, they have a... They were my favorite kind of sandwiches as a kid. This one was really, really good. They had one which was ham pâté, which was really nice. And they were really good. This one was really, really good. Ham, veal, and tomato, and bacon. It was really, really nice.
May the eternal sun guide you.
It was good, man. It tasted great. It was salty. It was fatty. It was fucking high in protein, bro. That shit. I no joke. I went to Walmart the other day to get a little bit of grocery done, and I was trying to find the cans of them. I couldn't find them though. I didn't search really that well, but I was trying to find a can of them just to have like a big nostalgia sandwich moment. You know, like I haven't had one of these in so fucking long. You know what I should do? I should 100% order a can and make a sandwich today out of it on stream. Dude, I've tried some weird fucking combination. I'm not even sure I'm willing to share with chat. Listen, because it's the food is good, man. Spill the beans, Lux. Yeah. I'm curious now. I don't think I can. I can't because chat is just gonna talk about it nonstop afterward. I don't know what's more. You know, we were just talking about this, Lucky Dog. How I think that hating food is a big red flag. And now you're going full hatred on food. My alarm is ringing. Hating on food should never be a thing. It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Especially if you haven't had it. Especially if you haven't tasted it. Especially if you haven't tried something and you hate on it. Major red flag. Chad's gonna talk about you not telling us. It's not a weird combination, Lux. Pâté plus old cheese plus red fat pepper is good. You can also add onion. I mean, you can do whatever. But when I was a kid, I would just either do I would do peri pâté with or like liver pâté, whatever, with either ketchup or mustard. Literally, I was just making a fucking kid sandwich. You know, like just open a can, slap that shit between two slices of bread, and you know. You win this time, Lux? Like, you know what the weird part is? I would make you a sandwich with a can of these, and you would fucking like it. There's no way you wouldn't like it. It's just salty. It's just good. It tastes fucking great, dude. I was eating the fuck out of these as like a 12, 13-year-old kid. You know, like there's no way a fucking grown adult goes like, ugh. You know, like, fuck that shit. Fucking eat your sandwich. It doesn't taste like liver, though. I don't like liver. My mom used to cook liver when I was a kid, and I didn't like it. It tasted too irony. But the liver paste, it doesn't taste like liver at all. It just tastes like the ham one literally tasted like a blended ham like kind of mixture. You know when they do sandwich with, you know? And then, you know, it literally tasted like just a meat spread. It was salty. It was meaty. It was good. It was fucking delicious. It didn't have any iron taste or any like, you know, it didn't have any of the liver taste at all. It's I never knew what it was until like I was an adult. I didn't know what I was eating. It just fucking tasted great, you know? Yeah, it doesn't smell or taste like that at all. It just looks like cat food when you open it, though. But like, it's you know, what do you expect out of meat spread? You know, meat pâté. You know. So. Zitrix, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Appreciate it. Tech Duck, thank you for the 33. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I love that we have these discussions while I'm just trying to do anything in World of Warcraft, but everything is lagging too hard. God damn it. I can't do anything. Jesus Christ, the lag. You want a weird combination? Is my favorite sandwich. Bread with butter, a slice of bologna, a slice of cheese, strawberry jam. Godsend. Strawberry jam. The fuck is strawberry jam? Oh, jam?
Light bless you. Do not give up the fight.
I'll give you guys a combination that I've tried in the past. And it was peanut butter with bologna. Not something I've repeated, but it was actually good. But you know, not something I've repeated. Not like a repeat. You know, it's not a repeat, but it was good. It doesn't sound good, but it just worked. It was weird. It's just weird. It just worked. You know, it's just worked. In a sandwich, you can do a sandwich, just a toast. You can do whatever the fuck. You just slap a. You can do whatever. The worst one, I think, that gets people really fucked up when I tell them about it, and this is something that I've eaten as a kid for the longest fucking time, and is my dad would make us peanut butter toast, and we would just add a Kraft single slice of cheese on top. And that was a thing that we ate for so fucking long. And to this day, I still crave it and make it every once in a while. It's just this weird combination that when you tell somebody about it, it just, people go like, what the fuck, are you insane? But I just liked it. It was just weird. It was just weird, and we just loved the fuck. I don't know where my dad got this shit from. But yeah, peanut butter toast, and then you would put a slice of cheese on it. It wasn't like great, like cheddar cheese. It was a fucking Kraft single. That's all, you know, and it just kind of worked. Yeah, the lag is unplayable right now. The lag is unplayable right now. It kind of sucks, but. And yeah, that was one of the weird one. That was one of the weird one. And I still would eat it nowadays. I actually craved it a couple months ago. I went out, bought a peanut butter jar, and I had a slice of cheese, and I just literally fucking made a toast out of it. Erator is a great new character, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's not new, but in this form he is, right? Because he was kind of a child and now he's grown up, so you didn't have any substance before that. Lux, I have a question about the add-on system. We no longer have access to combat data, but does that include position and orientation data? That has never been possible ever since, like, World of Warcraft. Position and orientation data. I mean, I'm pretty. That information is possible from a point. You can compare your data from another point. I'm pretty sure that's still possible. Like an objective or like a pin or whatever. Like Zygor, for example, uses it for the arrow. Pretty sure that still works. Someone's order this for Lux. Kraft Heinz, Kraft mac and cheese, apple pie. Apple pie with other natural flavor and mac and cheese. What the fuck? You know what? I would try it. I would absolutely try it. I don't care. I would eat it. Nothing is fucking working, dude. Every action I'm trying to take is just having like a 10-minute lag. Have you had the cheese ramen flavored? Dude, I bought one of those, what are they called? The cheese instant flavored ramen, and you make them, and apparently you want to add, like, you add a slice of cheese on top and you let it melt. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. Would you do this? I would eat. There's nothing that disgusts me, man. Like, if a restaurant is selling it, I'll eat it. Like, it's that simple. And there's no combination that I'm like, no, I wouldn't try this. Unless it has, like, absolutely disgusting, like, ingredient, right? Like stuff that just makes me, like, but other than that, I'll try anything. Other than that, I'll absolutely try anything. Zenrar Gaming, thank you for the 19. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on
Pagan.
unending.
What is that? Pagan Limpen. Is it like a sweet bread? You know what I'm craving right now? Like a proper homemade mac and cheese. I don't have the cheese. I don't have any of the. Welcome, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, ordering Lux a Baja Blast pie and apple pie. I would eat both of these. I would probably finish it too, all of it. Rocky Mountain Oyster. Listen, everything is on the menu. Except that. Except that.
Sample of void energy. Good. Let's
It has to
try
be.
another
It has to be on a restaurant menu. Okay, at least. Can we add sound to standard UI? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to add sound with the cooldown manager. Blizzard added an entire system that allows you to add alerts. So there's sadly it seems to not have alerts for everything, so it's kind of sad. But yeah, you can have type sound when available, when on cooldown, charge gain, low third, low. You can do some stuff. So you are starting over. What do you mean? The DPS meter is still not enabled in beta right now. Sweeter is a white bread made with sourdough, wheat, and rye,
This
made by a
place is more
Swedish
exposed to
company.
the void
Oh.
storm. Things may get dangerous.
Thank you, Tech Duck, by the way, as well, for the 33. I think I said it, but just in case. As I understand, add-ons will work, but the weak aura will not. So, the best way to describe it is... a lot of calls are not going to be permitted. A lot of questions that add-ons ask are no longer going to be permitted. Which means that weak auras is no longer going to be able to operate 90% of what it used to do. Because of that, the add-on developer chose to no longer update the add-on as it currently stands for midnight. So there is still a couple of things that could work, but it's not enough for them to justify doing development for it. That's just how that goes. Okay. What server is less laggy in beta, or does it not matter? It doesn't matter. They're all laggy right now. It's normal for stuff to lag and crash during beta. Yeah, it's normal, except, I mean, it's been lagging nonstop since yesterday, which is weird a little bit, but, you know, it is what it is. You're from Canada. Have you ever had... it's a maple syrup, just extremely rare. I don't think I have, no. I think the housing stuff has hit them harder than they expected. Yeah. I'm waiting until the weekend to start playing. Starter beta is usually very bad. Also a reason I haven't touched the beta yet. Lux, remember Dragonflight at release? The starting zone was laggy for like a week. Yeah, but this is... I mean, Dragonflight was playable, though. Right now, this is unplayable, but it is beta, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated. I'm just,
Let's try the last location.
DF lagged for like a day, but yeah, I mean, I was able to play DF. I wish they offered you a job in Blizzard to make cooldown manager better. I mean, I'm not really interested in a job in Blizzard. At least I wouldn't want to work there. I wanna stream. I wanna do what I do. They sell you the expansion with one of the big cells, beta access, and this is the first we see of Midnight. See, I don't agree with this state of mind. They're not selling you fuck all. They're not selling you fuck all. It's just one of the perks is like, hey, you're gonna get access to beta, but it's still gonna be a beta, right? Like, beta is supposed to be a shit show, right? It's like if a company, if you were renting a room for an hotel and one of the perk was you get access to the shit room, and then you get to the shit room and you're like, hey, it smells like shit. It's a shit room. What the fuck did you expect? It's a beta, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's beta. Like, it's not because they give it as part of a paid perk that it should be flawless. It's beta. It's literally a place where shit is supposed to break. And shit is supposed to be used for testing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What were you doing?
like they've never been able to test their latest infrastructure and their latest database with this many people all at once. That's why it's crashing. That's why we're having this beta. So it doesn't happen when the game comes out, right? Because this is the first time we're going to have this new database with all the player housing aspect. And right now, that influx of player merged with that new database data is crashing shit. But they couldn't have known that until it happened. You know? It's going to happen when the game comes out? I mean, there's a high chance that it doesn't. Shadowland launch was almost flawless outside of the DDoS. Most expansion launch have been really, really good since Legion. If you remove DDoS from the equation, most expansion launch have been really, really, really good. We had a little bit of lag in Dragonfly, but it wasn't that bad. Shadowland was really, really good outside of the servers that have been DDoSed. Same thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, people still don't know the Blizzard wipes characters on beta. Pretty sure everybody knows. Except 3 people that keep asking the question. But wasn't Legion the one with the broken quest for a couple of hours in High Mountain? Yeah, but if you compare Legion releases to any other expansion release, Legion was like fucking flawless. Like, Legion was smooth as fuck. It was playable, which is crazy. I feel like sometimes people don't understand how insane it is that hundreds of thousands of players can jump on a game all at once and that game being playable. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just almost never happens. Especially when you consider, like, merging. Especially when you consider merging multiple of these players on a same, like, they're all connected on the same server. Like we're talking about like 10,000 people on a single server, all logging in at once, and then having like 20, 30, 40 of those servers, even more than that. You know, and then you got that across multiple regions, and all of that is fucking working. That's one hell of a fucking accomplishment. You know? It's fucking insane. This is not Weak Aura. This is the cooldown manager that's been styled with a little mini add-on. It's pretty insane. I think it is. Is the Mythic reset daily in Remix? All raids are resetting daily. So right now, yeah, it's a fucking shit show. It's unplayable, and it sucks, but it's literally the second day of the beta. And, yeah. Actually, I have no idea, Swiftar. I just saw the article go out I just saw the article on Wowhead, and I immediately thought of you because of the transmog you linked me. I was like, "Fuck, Swiftar is gonna need this thing." Are the resource part of the CD manager? No, the resources is just the personal resource display that's built in World of Warcraft. It was decent in the EU morning and up to some hours ago, but I think we're back in stress test hours. Yeah, pretty much right now. Seems like we're having an issue. If I need to do another purging of Stratum, I'll do it. IMO beta is for testing content and not servers. No, actually, it's both. It actually does all of it. It tests the content, it tests the database, the stability of the data, the stability of the servers. Because the problem is right now it's not a server issue. It's a database issue, right? Blizzard isn't struggling with their servers. Right now there's just something that is causing an interaction that is causing these issues. It's not like, oh, Blizzard has shitty servers, or Blizzard doesn't have big enough servers, or it has nothing to do with that. If the bug that they're experiencing wasn't happening, then everything would be stable. Like, there's something that's causing the issue, you know? There's a reason why they're like so many people are getting beta is because they want to stress test this kind of shit. I'm gonna be right back. Really quick chat. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and
type exclamation point
we're gonna be right back.
Okay,
let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's go. Get your lux boxes. DC'd. It's currently down. All right, sorry about that, chat. Is it doable to make DK runes not circle and square? Yeah, I think there might be a possible way to do this. We will have to see. Apparently, like, these resources are kind of editable right now, or the look that they have might be editable. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Somebody's probably gonna be making an add-on for it. So. Hello, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Bye Babel? How you doing, buddy? It's down currently. Server restart in 13 minutes. Okay. Sorry if others have asked. Do you have an export string for your CDM for DK? Not at the moment. No. Not at the moment, because I haven't really done anything. You have an export string for your DN. Yeah, no, the lag is still affecting. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing great, my friend. Doing great. I'm sure you've gotten this, but what's your take on the new UI currently? I love Pomodoro as well. Simple yet perfect. I mean, yeah, I think the new UI is pretty much like Pomodoro, right? Simple and clean. I think it's not perfect though, for sure. They need some work. But I think it's gonna be enough. You know, I think it's gonna be enough. I think it's gonna be great. We just gotta we're gonna get plenty of add-ons to allow us to skin stuff and modify stuff. And I think everything's gonna be fine. I think everything is gonna be fine. Like, I've never needed that much, you know. Like the weak ores, like, it was fun to build. It was like a fun thing. I think it was useful for a lot of classes. But I think going back down to like some simpler routes for World of Warcraft and like I'm all in for this. I think we're entering a new era of WoW, and I think it was very much needed because the game was getting bloated a little bit. Things were getting a little bit much, in my opinion. Do you think the stat squish is enough? I was expecting 10k HP like Shadowlands. I'm honestly surprised that they only squish this little. I was expecting more of a squish also. If it is enough, it's hard for me to tell. I do believe they should have squished more. I would have liked to see lower numbers. I'm a little bit sad that I'm already at, you know, almost 200k HP. And I'm not even like max level. I don't have any of the new gear, you know, like that's just coming from the last expansion.
We serve the Alliance. Lord Antonorian values nothing more.
I somehow can't see my action bar. I'm missing 2, 4, and 5. Make sure you activate them. Maybe Blizzard is trying to set up WoW on the Azure platform, cloud server from Microsoft. Now they are part of Microsoft. That could explain the lag, and the beta is the perfect time to try it. I don't think that's what's going on at all. Okay, so Blizzard upped auto attack damage because that's your only damage on beta right now with the lag. Yeah, pretty much. Where the Blizzard host their server before? I'm pretty sure their server is a moving platform. Steam just announced new hardware. VR. Oh, what the fuck? Valve take on PlayStation and Xbox with the new Steam Machine. Console controller plus a new VR standalone headset. That's a nice little box. Just in time for Christmas. When is it releasing? Do we know? Sazern, thank you for the 39 months with the Prime. The GameCube is back, baby. The GameCube is back. It looks good, man. I like it. I really, really like it. Fucking great for just little mini couch gaming, right? Seems to be pretty good. It's a solid design, yeah.
Glory. What are you?
I mean, the success of the Steam Deck was massive. I'm not sure about the VR set, but probably a lot of demand for it. I wonder if it's going to be sold all in one, including the VR headset, or if it's going to be like separate accessories. Nope. Baladesh Malanore.
Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
I just so want to know when SteamOS becomes more compatible with other things. Tired of Microsoft Windows shenanigans. That's a cool little box, I'm not gonna lie.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him. Baladash Malanore. Altiel Shal. A cult? Well, that is the most serious accusation. We shall not.
Okay, there we go. All right, so the server reboot should help a lot, hopefully. What's up, gamers? Yo, what's up, JT? Well, it looks like the VR set is taking on the Quest, so it's standalone. Doesn't need a computer. Oh, it's a standalone VR set. Shit. SteamOS and Steam Deck got me to switch to Linux full time. A lot of people have been doing that recently. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I think I would definitely try it out. It's scary for streaming because you never know which games are going to be compatible and whatnot. I wouldn't want like a major game release to not be able to play just because I'm running on Linux, you know. Patch 11.2.7 date is December 2nd. Yeah, that's we kind of knew that already, didn't we? Because it's the day the player housing is releasing. We kind of already knew that, didn't we? Unless that was never confirmed, but I felt like with the player housing being December 2nd. Dude, that's close, man. That's crazy how close that is. I just looked up, like, I was like, fuck, we're already to 12, dude. What the fuck? You know? Jesus. Is it me or, like, this time is, like, flying by? Maybe it's just me because I'm streaming and I'm, you know. They just made an official post for it? Interesting. Interesting.
Peace, friend.
Some news to share with everyone. My last day at Blizzard. Oh, shit. Adam Fletcher is leaving Blizzard. This was my second time back at Blizzard in my career. It's a company that means a ton to me, as I created my most memorable gaming experience when I was growing up. Team Diablo. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That sucks. That sucks. Apparently, it's 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. The Steam Box. Sorry, completely different discussion. Who was leaving? Adam Fletcher, which is the community manager for Diablo. Jesus Christ. 45 seconds until the server shut down. Quick. It's funny that now that the server is shutting down and the lag is gone. Remix postponed, my usual patch break, ready for a breather before pre-patch. On a positive note, he's leaving and not getting fired. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just sad to see good and talented people leave the company, right?
One of the void samples. See if the others are here.
Are you getting LUA error while in edit mode? I haven't looked. I have bug grabbers, so it might be hiding them. Yeah. I do have bug grabbers, so it might be hiding them. I haven't looked up too much. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the server to be back. Any more USB issue? I haven't moved anything or done anything. I'm definitely gonna try to get a little USB powered box though, for sure. Okay. I wonder if Luxthos will get confused if we both chat. Yeah, I got confused for a second. Why is Swiftar talking to himself? Good question. You guys have almost the same fucking name. It's crazy. Did you ever do the Delve boss, Lux? No, I didn't. I didn't spend time doing any of that. I'm trying to find a picture of myself at BlizzCon with Adam because I wanted to give him a little post. I don't remember where I posted these though. I made a post with like a bunch of pictures that I took at BlizzCon. And I'm trying to see if I can find them. Because I did take a picture with Adam. I did take a picture with Adam and I'm trying to find it. And I can't find it right now. I don't remember where I posted these. Oh, he asked for your autograph? No, I went up and chatted with him. I was like, yo, I wanted to chat with him. I wanted to chat with him. I'm not that big, you know? I'm trying to find... I don't think they're on my phone anymore. Lux, are you going to enter the WoW Head Housing Gallery sweepstake? Top prize is 6 months of game time. My account is paid for so much game time in advance. I don't think I have years in advance. I'd have a full year plus. Google? Yeah, I tried to Google, but millionaire streamer. I'm trying to find... I guess it's in my old phone. Yeah, it's in my old phone, I think. It's a regular hairbrush. It's a circular airbrush. I love these for beard brush. I don't know why. They just work really, really well for me. There we go. They work really, really well. But if you win, you could use it as giveaway. Yeah, but then I have to participate, and it's like, you know. It's like, is it hard to maintain a long beard? I don't find it that hard. I forget it's there half the time, I'll be honest with you. I forget it's there, I'll be honest. It's just kind of there for me now, and I don't think about it much. I'm happy I have one, though. I'm trying to find the pic. I'm pretty sure... Did I not post those pictures online? It's crazy. It's probably like an old fucking tweet from last year. The beta test is complete. The game is ready for release. Yeah, there you go. All right, servers are back. Down till noon. I'm plugging in my old phone to try to see if I can find my picture with Adam Fletcher. Oh, no. Hello, my dude. Yo, what's up, man? I don't think my beard isn't that long. Like, it could be probably way longer if I wanted to, but it's just the transition from here to here is tough. You know, like, it's really, really difficult. I need to trim it and clean it, though. It's been a while. It's been a while. I need to take care of it. It's becoming a mess. Yeah, I don't remember where I posted them on Discord. Was it in Selfie, maybe? You know? No, it's not in there. I feel like maybe I had a BlizzCon channel back in the day. Or some shit. Why did the red light don't work? I paid for it. I don't see you paying for anything. There's no channel redeem points. There you go. Today, for about 2 hours, we have the midnight beta, another test run offline, so that we can sort some authentication issue with affecting tester. We expect the beta to return. Oh, shit. Horror Freak Mage, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. I got into the midnight beta to play for a bit, and I'm confused. An Insman Shaman can stack Maelstrom to 10, but there's no damage buff for it anymore. What's the point of going over 5? Is there really no damage buff for going over... I'm very curious about the new login screen music. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Trying to find... I'm looking at my Discord post real quick. Trying to see if I can find the picture. I know I posted them somewhere, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I had a BlizzCon channel at some point, but I might have deleted it. I might have deleted it, sadly. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of old pictures here in the food area. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going back in time, bro, but when was BlizzCon? Casually bring feet back. Yeah. The feet edition isn't the worst I've seen. No, I can't find I cannot find the BlizzCon picture on Discord. So I'll have to go on my old phone and see if they're still there. Doo-doo-doo. I'll have to go on my phone to see if they're still there. Did they put the FF music in the menu or what? Yeah, exactly. Lux is a time traveler. Patch is December 2nd? Yeah, exactly when they announced player housing, right? Phone is booting up. Let's try to see. Just wanted to make a little post for Adam. I checked the tooltip on Wowhead beta tree and I didn't see it. The reason I wanted to know, it was very hard to stack and I want the primary use for, yeah. I trust in you, Lux, to save my UI. Oh, fuck. Really? Sometimes I read things in chat and I wish I didn't read them. God damn it. Sometimes I read shit that you guys type in chat, and then I just wish I didn't read them. Any plan on releasing the CDM add-on you showcased before to close the gap between icon? It's not mine. It's not my add-on. So I don't plan on releasing anything. It's not my add-on. It's somebody that made it and just gave me the file, but they're working on it. They're doing some stuff with it, so I don't have any plans on releasing anything. What are those feet? Which feet? The older I get, the fatter I get. Makes sense. Right? Okay. BlizzCon picture in here. Surprised they haven't announced maintenance for today. I'm pretty sure they did make a post, didn't they? Pretty sure they didn't make a post. Okay, there's the BlizzCon. There it is. There it is. All right, chat. Give me a second. I was flying all over the new place and looking for Shadow Priest talent right now. Mine 15 Spectre. What's going on? I love the new Silver Moon. It looks good, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. Little mistake. Okay. All right, there you go. It took me a while, but I managed to... There we go. Cool. Sorry about all of this. I was super focused on trying to get something done real quick, but all right, beautiful. Okay, we're chilling. Show us the AI-generated picture. Bro, it was so complicated to find, but I finally found it. I just had a little picture with Adam at BlizzCon, And I just wanted to add it to the post. Looks like AI. It does, right? It does. I'm in. Oh. I was really trying to find the... Oh, shit. We're back in, boys. I was really trying to find the picture. I wanted to... Just wanted to share a little thing with him. I thought he was a... I thought he was a really nice person. Not only does Luxthos stream, but he's also a renowned Twitter user. Oh, shit. I forgot about the feet. Okay, we're back in, boys and girls. Happy beta plus 1 day. What's up, Jeezy Molly? How you doing, my friend? That was a fast 2 hour? That's what she said. Did you call me Jizzy? I'm pretty sure I said Jazzy Molly, right? Wait, what? Did I say? Did I make the mistake? Imagine feet staying there throughout the entire street, the entire game for real. Bust. No, I said Jazzy, right? I said Jazzy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come with an open mind. Be open to possibilities.
Carry on the crusade. May the light guide you.
Did I show up just in time to watch Lux get roasted for his accent? I mean, you can join the stream at any point and you'll be in for that, you know?
Good day to you. Do not lose faith.
How you doing, my friend?
I will not stand by as that cult.
Roasting him in the oven? Yeah, there you go.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
There you go. Is this? No, it's not. This is my music. The beta doesn't have any music built in. Why does Erator listen to his dad? Damn kid. Stupid, incompatible servers. You might have to do an update, maybe. Such beautiful music. It is. It is a beautiful song. World Divided. From Legion. Beautiful song. I'm lagging still quite a bit. I'm assuming while people are logging in. Still getting quite a bit of lag. It's playable, at least. Seems to at least be playable. Oh shit, there's a Nine Kings patch. Big revamp, more cards, rainbow stuff. The new Nine King patch is out. I gotta play that game again. That's hilarious. That's such an old clip of the channel. I had a thick fucking accent in there too. Bunjol Namac, yo, what's up, Tommy? Have a good day, buddy. Have a good day, buddy. Unplayable? Ah, it's not too bad.
You have our thanks.
It ain't too bad. Okay. Why are you level 81? Because I'm leveling in the beta right now, and we level from 80 to 90. Anyone else had to delete the 40 characters they copied during yesterday's shit show? I only had to delete 1 or 2, I think. Hey, Lux, how's the beta? So excited to get back from work. So far, it seems to be... they just had a massive reboot. So they just had a massive server restart, so hopefully that fixes the server issue. But as you can see, I'm still a little bit lagging. But it's a little bit better right now, so... Hopefully when you get back from work, everything is going to be stable for you to play. What are you excited to test out? Any class in particular? I've literally deleted like 15 characters so far. God damn. I didn't do that much. It was like 2 or 3, I think. Okay, good. Have I missed any other messages? I think we're fine. Wow, the Brawler Guilds return. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Can you keep the level after the end of beta? No. You never do that. Beta is always just the test server. So you duplicate your character and then you move it to that server for testing purposes, but then when the game launches, this whole server here is deleted. Damage meter is still non-existent. I mean, it exists, it's just not enabled. Like, it exists, the UI is there, the frame is there, but it's not tracking any damage. I'm assuming that's because Blizzard hasn't enabled it on their backend. Because it's a backend feature now, it's a server-side feature. Hilux, what plater add-on you using right now? I'm using Platinator. I'm Disc Breach, which doesn't seem to have too many changes, but my husband will be testing Rogue. Nice, that's awesome. You guys both at work right now, waiting to waiting to get back online and play some WoW. Come on. Yeah, it's lagging still a little bit right now. It is still lagging a little bit. Yeah, so you don't keep any of the leveling stuff. This is a beta, so it's just for testing purposes. You just copy your character over to the beta server, and then you can do whatever the fuck, and then everything gets deleted at the end. I did not get that you are using any add-on, or is this the UI without add-on? I am using add-ons right now. I am using Platinator, which is a nameplate add-on that customizes the look and style of it, and yeah. There we go. Oh my god, yes, longest day ever. Lagging a little bit. 10-second response time here. Yeah, it's getting worse by the second right now. It's getting worse. It was not too bad, but now it's getting worse the more I'm talking about it. Did they change the way player macro work? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, the Aranir forums are dope as hell, man. I remove all add-ons to get used to retail without add-ons, but the nameplate are literally horrendous and not playable at all. It's not that bad. They got like a lot of cool style and a lot of stuff. The biggest issue they have right now is in my opinion, the biggest issue they have right now is the fact that their movement, their like the way that they stack is not good, but that's easily fixable on their end. Except for the Boomkin. The Boomkin doesn't have it yet, right? The Ferret, the travel form is amazing. Is Skeleton Archer good in AoE now? I mean, the cool thing about Skeleton Archer is it's hard to tell if he's good in AoE or not. We don't have a damage meter. We can test him out, but he gets affected by Commander of the Dead, which is kind of sick now. Because every time you Dark Transform, he does 50% more damage, which is pretty cool. The spacing stacking of the nameplate is bad, but beyond that, yeah, pretty much. Like I feel like it's like customization wise, I think they're really not that bad. I like what Platinator is doing though, so yeah. There is a Blizzard damage meter, but it's not active. So it exists in the files and it is a thing, it exists, but it's not activated. So their back end, so their damage meter is a server side damage meter, which means that you know, their damage meter is server side, so they need to enable it. They need to have the server giving back that data, and my assumption right now is that it's not active at the moment. My assumption right now is it's just not activated. So like it exists, it's just not sending back data. What tier set do we get? Versatility increase while in war mode. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, is PvP getting their own tier again? What the fuck? Oh fuck. That's crazy. Dread Plague damage is increased by 25%. Virulent Plague damage is increased. Petrify deal more increased damage and cause your next Scorch Strike to cost no rend. As Blizzard locked the scaling of party rate frame, I used to be able to make them 200%, but now that's stuck in tiny frames. I don't think so. I don't know, actually. I don't know what kind of... Well, you're probably going to have like a bunch of add-ons that are going to modify that shit, right? PvP is true in game once again. Just like the old... I like that PvP had their own... I really, really like that PvP had their own tier set. I thought that was cool back in the day. It was fun. You had 2 sets of gear for 2 type of content, right? I thought it was cool. Hello, Lux. I plan to come back on WoW soon. Do you know if the gameplay change implemented in the beta will be available in the Midnight pre-patch alongside with returning player experience? Yeah. The pre-patch for Midnight, which is not going to be until next year, is going to contain all of the talent changes that you're seeing here. Yeah. Yeah, the split is good for balancing. The split is good for balancing. What's the add-on for CM styling? It's a custom add-on that was made. Somebody had an add-on made for retail, and then they sent it to me, and then we just chat GPT the fuck out of it to make it work for this. It's not something that's published or available at the moment. It's called CDM Extended. I don't think it's published anywhere.
Carry on the crusade. May your heart be true.
Yeah, so next year we should get the pre-patch, and the pre-patch should contain all the changes. Samra, thank you for the streak. Okay, lag is slowly dissipating. Pre-patch will have the Squitch, Talon, class changes, as well as pruning. Yeah, it's going to contain everything except the new content.
Peace, friend.
I can't even log in. Definitely going to be having issues right now for sure. There's a lot of thing going
Do
on.
not lose faith.
I'm going to need to sell my fucking inventory.
Steady travels.
Steady travels.
Champion, find Umbrick. I'll keep guard here.
Why are quests not showing up in objectives tab? I have no idea. See, what the fuck is this? Looks kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I love this new helm for Deathlight. It's not Yeti, it's Yak. Yakety yak. Boom, 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 boom. Type Yak? Yeah, I just forgot about the name. I was trying to find the name of the bear mount. I was like, what the fuck is... And then I type Yeti.
I have many wares.
Sell all junk. My inventory is just, bro, like the cleaning, the purge we're going to have to do when going into this next expansion is going to be Grizzly Hill Bear or some shit. I prefer it to the Yak. I prefer it to the Yak too. I think it looks better. The Yak was useful for a couple of years, you know. Definitely had its usefulness. Have you checked out? Yeah, yesterday when the giga lag was happening, the only thing we were able to do is actually check Heronir. We did do Heronir Druid yesterday. Checked out all of the new form, played with the content and everything. It was great. Been fun. All right. What do I gotta do? Oh, there it is. WeakOr is still gonna be available. Not right now. It seems like they're not gonna resume development. Can they be Rogue? Yes, Rogue is part of the... So there's a couple of classes in the game that are always going to be available to every race. That includes Rogue, Priest, the original World of Warcraft classes. The original, like, base classes outside of Paladin, right, and Shaman. So, Rogue, Priest, Warlock, Mage, Warrior. Those classes are always going to be available for every class, every race. The problematic one is always Death Knight, Paladin, all that shit. I would love to be a Heronir DK, man. It's weird that not every race can be a Death Knight, you know? I mean, I get it for, like, Earthen, because they're made of stone, so they can't really be brought back or whatever. I get it. Everything else should be able to be a Death Knight.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire
Do you think it was on purpose that Midnight Patch would be 12? You know what? I actually didn't think about that before. I don't think it was on purpose, no. I think it's because they stopped making new DK for some lower reason. I mean, they were making them until Bolvar is no longer, I guess. Bolvar. I don't understand Mega Gnome DK. I mean, technically, they're regular gnomes that had prosthetic, right?
This map of Eversong is marked with targets.
Mechanomes aren't full cyborg. They're human with cyborg component.
In due time, I have dire news.
Honestly, it's possible they did it on purpose, noting it was a 12.0 when they were floating around titles. Maybe.
Marked with targets. Tranquillian was only their first.
They need to die, right? And would the DK want to create a new DK after the Shadowland lore or something? Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe after Shadowland they stop adding new. He's decorating Horibos at the moment. No, God. Oh God. What is Bolvar up to? I don't know. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. decorating Ouroboros? Fuck if I know. I love this area, man. It's really, I love the vibe here. Very old school, like just like, I don't know. Ouroboros might be one of the worst capital cities ever made. It's weird because I hated it the moment we got in the beta. Like after about a month in the beta, I was so tired of seeing Ouroboros. It is not available to public, no. It's not hosted everywhere. It's just somebody made a modification for it and sent me the files.
Greetings. May the light guide you.
Because they had like a version for retail, and then I helped them like fix it for alpha, and then they sent it to me, and then that's the story. That's all we got right now. Is it Sylvana's old home? What is? The music gave me PTSD. Ouroboros was boring and not appealing at all. It was very gray, but yeah. It's good that WoW comes back to Old Zone to use them again, yeah. The add-on is in beta. Does the Aranir have a new casting animation? Aranir is a Night Elf skeleton, so they're using Night Elf animation. Except like dance and shit. I refuse to call Ouroboros a city. Hello, what's up, Stoll? I love streaking in Lux chat. Jesus Christ, Didrax. Horseman Dalaran. I think it was alright, but like I was bored of it like very early into the beta cycle. What did I do? Oh, I just saw your 7 minutes ago. You shared your streak. Ouroboros is a Protoss pylon. Need additional pylon. Dalaran, the city's so nice they used it twice. Technically 3 times when they destroy the fuck out of it in War Within. Stomach is full and finish shopping for groceries. Now checking beta if it's still a lag fest. It's still rocky right now for sure. Dude, spoiler? I mean, at this point. I look forward to the Last Titan, where we'll be back in Dalaran and its crater rebuilt. With Illidan being the Last Titan. Right. Spoilers. Look for a few hours ago. It was like to end in a quest. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It's still laggy, but not as bad. It's playable right now. It's just not fun. The Last Titan is actually Gammon. Gammon will shave us. A Night Elf transforming into a Titan would be weird as fuck, not gonna lie. I mean, he transform into a demon. Bane will be the Last Titan. It's hard to get across when you use zero emote. Yeah, you gotta pluck a capo in there. Hi, Lolzy. How you doing today? Will we be killing Xalathad this X-Pack? I don't know. Hopefully. I hate when they drag a villain, like, for too long, you know? Like... You know? Has the lag died down a bit? It's still laggy. It's still scuffs a little bit. It's not as bad though. Not as bad, but it's still not the greatest. It's still not the greatest. Can we queue for dungeons, you'd think? Random dungeon midnight? Oh no, I don't want to queue as a tank. Use a DPS, see if there's people doing dungeons.
Good day to you.
Luxthos nearly broke down that day. Imagine not nominating this soundtrack for anything. Imagine not nominating this soundtrack for anything. Bro. Imagine. I still don't get it. I think mine is the same shade. No, it's not. No, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. It is slightly desaturated. It's very slightly, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the length of the name. The pink spread? No, shit. Don't spread pink, chat. The Grammys are bought and paid for, so not surprised. I'll do it for an hour. Please, chat, don't listen to Swiftar. I can't read chat when you guys are all the same name color, because I don't read your names. I check your color. If you guys are all pink, then you guys are all Swiftars. Okay, character not found. You gonna use Domino for midnight because the default action bar spacing is so annoying? I never used action bar for action bar add-on. I keep the game really default. Oh, the lag is completely gone now. Maybe because they kicked everybody. Did everybody get DC? Yeah, I've never used action bar add-on. The pink continue to spread. Revert the pink, chat. Otherwise, everybody looks like either Swiftar or Boo Boo Jenkins right now. And it's confusing the fuck out of my brain. Pink is life? Yeah, but you got a different shade of pink. I'm always pink. Fuck. Yeah, it's confusing the fucking... Cotton, you have like a brighter pink. Lulzy is pink. Like everybody, Swiftar is pink. Everybody's pink right now. I mean, you know, we always had some people that were pink, but now we got too many. You say if it's like if it's a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what too many Boo Boo and too many Swiftars and... You need to refresh your chat logs. I'm back to red. I mean, I see you back to red. Green for life, purple for the swarm. I'm always pink. Everything I have is pink. Even my backlight are pink right now because... Cut my life into pink. Hey, there's a syllable missing. What's happening to your arm? I placed my arm on my desk and I have a, like, there's a pain on this side of my arm here. That I didn't know that I had. doesn't do that on the other side. I might have hit it somewhere. I might have banged the side of my arm somewhere. It's bruised or some shit. Oh. Doesn't fucking matter. Because of me? Yeah, I know. It's either you or Feisty. Feisty, you and Feisty. Yeah. It's either of you will make the I just made my first Shadow Priest to level in Lemix. Oh. I'm going to try to level every class. And I would love to do that in the beta. It could be fun. It could be like a fun little content. We'll try to level at least one of every class.
Cassius Research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon.
I like the changes for Shadow Priest.
I'd bet my life on it.
I like the changes for Shadow Priest. Damien, thank you for the 27 months, my friend. Very much appreciate that. I just wanna get like do some quests on a couple of classes. I'll definitely try to get my DK to max level. We could do Warlock. There's a couple of classes that I'm interested in trying because I've always enjoyed the idea of them, like Shadow Priest. But the execution by Blizzard was always like kind of meh, you know? But Shadow Priest seems to have some really good changes. So I'm kind of excited about what's to come for them. I definitely want to level as Affliction Warlock. That's my next class. As soon as I'm done with Death Knight, we're doing Affliction Warlock. Shadow Priest maybe at some point. We'll see. I want to level Enhancement Shaman as well. See how they go.
The information we need and take him down.
Tentacle Slam. They look good, man. They look good. Damien, thank you for the 27, my friend. Oh, fuck. Okay. This place kind of changed visually. I don't remember it being this fucking dark. Your order is on the way. Please read. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I got... Yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Beastie? Priest's gonna be out there molly-whopping. I like the changes that they're getting, so I'm kind of, yeah, I'm excited for... I'm excited to test out Shadow Priest. Octopath Traveler 0 demo is out. Ooh, I haven't played the second yet. I'm not interested in playing demo, though, but that's pretty cool, though. I like demo of indie game, but not like story-driven game, you know? It ruins the game otherwise. December 4? Not bad. Also, it is not indie? Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't like to play demo of full story game. I like to play demo of indie game, like, you know, a town builder or whatever. I don't give a shit like the demo of that because I don't give a shit about the story and about all that shit, right? But for a game like Octopath Traveler, it's a full-blown story game. So I don't usually like playing demos for these. I played the demo for the second one, and I you know, it was cool, but I'll play the full game at some point. Hey man, I just came to ask you if there's an import-export thing in the beta right now already or not. An import-export. An import-export for what exactly? Because an export for the UI is already present in retail. That's not like a midnight thing. It's already been available all of War Within. I love the Octopath Traveler. It was really, really good. I haven't played the second one yet, but I love the first one. I played the whole thing. It was really, really cool. Beautiful game.
I wouldn't cross me if I were
Beautiful game. Still in Crochet right now? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I can't get past the Dragonhawk quest because the servers are so cooked. I keep getting an access violation. The memory could not be read. Error on the beta, and it kicks me. Yeah, a lot of people are having this issue. I'm not sure what is causing it, though.
My loyalties are my own.
Void Focus Destroy. Where is the Void Focus, though? Sturdy chess. I love a good sturdy chess. Okay. Okay, cool. I was just seeing if it was just me or not. Yeah, I haven't had that issue, but a lot of people are having issues. Not sure what the fuck is going on. Hi, Lux. How you like the beta so far? It's chill as fuck. Chill as fuck, my good friend. The beta is chill. It's super fun. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Oh, I think the quest highlights all of them, even though, yeah. Is this the cooldown manager? It is the cooldown manager with a little add-on. It is a cooldown manager with a little add-on modifying some stuff. It's funny that Erator still has an exclamation mark. Yeah, it's kind of lagging. Shit is lagging for sure. Beta won't let me in. They're definitely trying to resolve these issues right now. There's still some issue even after the reset. Hey, we got a dungeon. Sadly, that's mid. I'm gonna have to leave the queue. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose this whole... I'm gonna lose this whole progress here of the delve. Hey, bud, do you know if there's any change to spell alert? Rhyme proc on Frost is driving me insane. Would love a feature to turn on or off spell alerts and keep others. I'm not aware that you can filter them at the moment. Did you do housing already? I see a lot of people are hyped for it. I didn't do much housing, no. I did a little bit in alpha, but I haven't done anything in beta yet. Doesn't seem like you have too much lag. Maybe it's just the starting area. Yeah, outside here I'm fine right now, and once you go in the questing world, the lag was pretty bad earlier. In here it's been pretty okay. Pretty cozy. It's crazy how few buttons Devour has. Yeah, but it's never been... a lot of people find it really, really fun, though, you know? Even though it has few buttons, you know? Just like most classes in Fellowship, you know? A lot of people love the class design in Fellowship, even though it has very few buttons. Talking about priests earlier, I may make one in Remix to get at least a Mythic Trial of Valor raid without dying to get the mod. That's, I was thinking about that, but I don't know how much I care. Yeah, it's great. I think the button pruning is great. It is scary, though, a little bit. You put your bars on, and it's like, that's it? But then you play it, and it's like, okay, it's actually kind of fun, you know? You play it, and it just feels fun, you know? But yeah, initially, you put your bars in, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Good. Okay, beautiful. Let's get out of here. You've received a housing decor. Oh, shit. Cosmic Void Cache. Oh, shit. How does it work? Can I go look at it? Okay, so you get the little item, you consume it. Good to go. Oh, I haven't done anything of Remix in a while. Yeah, the Mythic run I did yesterday was still easy, and my pally is not near max at all. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Love chat. How you doing, mammy? How you doing? Is your mini add-on to edit out to check out? No, I didn't make it. It's not. I'm not the author of this add-on. I just helped somebody gather a little bit of information on how to modify it for it to work temporarily in alpha, and it still works in beta right now. It's not like a published thing, and I have no idea what their plans are. I just wanted to showcase to people what's possible so that people would panic a little bit less, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because people were super fucking panicky about people were super fucking panicky. There we go. I remember the night. Yeah, we just did like a little bit of ChatGPT stuff, trying to figure it out, and then they ended up using the info that we found out to like modify it, and then they ended up like building it to be stable and work, but it's not like a fully released add-on. It has a couple of features and it's cool, but that's all it does, right? It's stacking and offsets and font, and that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. I mean, it's good. It's doing something great, but yeah, it's very basic. Very basic. Does Unholy have good damage outside of cooldown at midnight? Sadly, there's no way for us to know at the moment, right? We don't have damage meters. We don't really have any way of tracking anything right now. So everything is kind of just by feel, I guess. The only thing that feels weird is, to me, for Unholy, is there's a couple of things that I'm used to. Like, I feel like sometimes I press on Putrefy, but then I'm not noticing that I don't have a ghoul out. You know, there's not like a clear visual if you have a ghoul out or not. So I tend to try to press Putrefy, and then I don't have a ghoul, and that's the only feel bad moment right now that there is. They need to figure out a way to like clearly illustrate if you have a ghoul that's active or not, and yeah. Oh wow, those still exist? Is it a little telescope and then this thing? Interesting. Blizz new UI element are not implemented yet. Yeah, everything that they want to add so far has been added. There's probably more missing, but so far, yeah, everything is here. Demo can't even track how many imps you have via cooldown manager. It still only shows the implosion skill icon, which isn't available in the CDM. Yeah, and the weird thing is it's not even a baseline ability anymore, so you can't even use implosion to track, because if you choose to not have implosion, because it's a choice between power side. I'm so disappointed by the changes they did to demonology. Absolutely hate the changes they did. Makes me sad because Demo was one of my favorite spec in the game. I don't think it needed any change from War Within. It was simple. It didn't have a lot of abilities. It was super straightforward. The ramp for Tyrant and shit was bad, but that's easily fixed by just capping stuff, right? Just make it so that you can only implode 6 imp at a time. That makes it very obvious how much you're supposed to implode, and just makes it so that you can only Tyrant like X number of demon or whatever. I don't know why they I felt like it was one of the few spec out there that didn't needed much to be changed. And now, like, they just change a bunch of shit that I really don't like. Like, the whole Imp and Felhunter thing that is a pet that has a utility and a cooldown. Implosion, 30-second cooldown that is a choice node between Power Siphon. I hate all of those changes. I absolutely hate the changes they did to Demonology. They make no fucking sense to me whatsoever. Sadly. They just make no sense to me whatsoever. Is it beta Wowhead? No, it's Wowhead / beta. No, I don't remember what their what is their beta page? Like, I hate this. This makes no sense. Implosion being a 30-second cooldown absolutely sucks. That's literally the only AoE ability. That is literally the... Oh, the icon for beta was right there. That is literally the only AoE ability that they have. And it's a fucking 30-second cooldown now. I hate that. Power Siphon and Implosion being a choice node doesn't make any sense. This talent choice here is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This needs to go away. And for some reason now, Demo as a 1-minute CD, a 20-second CD, a 2-minute CD that can be reduced in cooldown when you spend core, and then another 2-minute CD. So they just went like from, hey, Demo is too much shit, let's remove all of it, to let's just add a bunch of 2-minute CD. Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's so bad. The fact that this is tied to a utility too is horrible design. They need to redo this. All of this shit is dumb. I'm hating this new change. I know it's weird because a lot of Warlock out there like it. I don't know how. I just hate everything about it. I just hate everything about it. Sadly. There's a ghoul tracker in the CDM for how many ghouls you have active. Did they finally add it? Because it wasn't there previously. Oh, they did add the lesser ghoul. It's a very maintenance thing, so I think I would add it there. I'm using 2 add-ons, yeah, primarily. Platinator and a little mini custom add-on that just style the cooldown manager. Beta seems relatively fine now. Might try to log in, testing out Shadow Priest and Boomy. No imp tracker for demo, yeah. So the nameplate or plater add-on, you said? No, it's Platinator. Platinator, it's just a little add-on that's being tested out right now by the person that made Baganator. They're making an add-on called Platinator, and they have some cool features. I managed to make some really, really cool-looking plate. Although I don't dislike the default plate. I just wanted to play with it. Ultimately, my mission has been to showcase people that you still have plenty of customization when it comes to your UI. So I just wanted to load a couple things just to show that things can still look good. You know, like, that's all I wanted to do because I feel like people needed to be diffused a little bit. People have been overreacting the fuck out, in my opinion, so I wanted to load like a couple of add-ons just to showcase people like everything is fine. You can still get good-looking shit running, you know, like, you know. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily use this setup when the game goes live, but I just wanted to showcase some possible stuff, I guess. We're running very minimal stuff right now, you know? Is there a way to display your runic power bar along with your runes without the health bar? Not at the moment, but I'm assuming it's doable with an add-on. I'm a heavy WeakAura user, but kind of excited if the game let me go basic add-on free. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's good for the game. How do you like Midnight so far? Thinking of buying it? I think Midnight is gonna be fun. I like that we're going back to some roots of the game a little bit and cleaning things up and making things a little bit more streamlined, I would say, maybe. How do you is this in game? No, I have a playlist running right now because there's no game in the beta. There's no music in the beta. There's no music. There's no music in beta. Usually, it's the last thing they add in the game, like, you know, because it's not required for any, like, the music is crafted around the experience, not the other way around, right? I'm still sad we don't get director DK. I can feel that, although For some reason, I despise Drakthir. I don't think they look good. I was so disappointed that that was the class raise combo for Dragonflight. I mean, I love Evoker. I love their playstyle. I love how Evoker plays. I just don't like the way they look because they're forced of being Drakthir, and I hate Drakthir. Makes me sad. No music and starting screen is blissful. Yeah, but it's gonna be coming. We'll get something nice. I just got the news that I will help the Swedish consumer agency with some web development. It pays good. Oh, fuck yeah. We'll take the good news. Colin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Lux. How's it going, my dude? Doing fine. Doing great. We're just vibing. Doing some quests in the beta. About to go make some lunch because I'm hungry as fuck. Indeed, Drakthir looks... yeah, it looks... it has its issues. It has its issues. Man, I wish we could add conditions to the cooldown manager. That's like one of the #1 thing I wish Blizzard would let us do is actually condition some stuff. You know? What class do you see yourself level first in Midnight? Any thought? It's going to be my main, Unholy Death Knight, 100%. Second, Affliction Warlock. Third, Enhancement Shaman. Or Elemental. I'm not sure yet, but it's either going to be one of the... And it's going to be in that exact order. Unholy, Affliction Warlock, Enhance or LA Shaman, and then maybe... I'm not sure about the rest. I'm not sure. So far, those are the 3 class I'm interested in right now. Army of the Death. They look like shit. What happened to like their looks? I happen to like... Yeah, some people like them, which is fine. I just personally don't. Monk is fun. Monk is fun to play. It's just not what I like thematically. Like, Monk has never resonated with me as a class. Like, even in Diablo, it's just not a thing that I'm excited about, to fight people with my fist. It's not something I just vibe with, right? You know? I prefer summoning demons and undeads and damage over time and chain lightning and earthquake, you know, than just being like, yeah. It's just not my... Thematically, it's not my vibe. A lot of people like the Monk thematic, though. A lot of people like it. I'm also a DK main, but I think in Midnight I'll start as Blood. New add-ons are always a good spot to start tanking, I think. Should I copy over my 80 to beta or just make a new one? Or does it even matter? I mean, the easiest thing is to copy your character. That's going to be closer to the experience that you'll have when the game launches, right? I mean, I think the button press and the rotation for Windwalker feels amazing. I don't think they have any issue with like how they feel. They feel great. It's just, for me, it's a thematic issue, which is never going to be fixed, right? Like, that's not something Blizzard can fix. It's just a personal taste of mine. You know, like, I just don't like monks. Like, fighting with fists and all, like, but, like, visually, they seem really, really cool. And, like, if it's your type of stuff, they seem to nail the class fantasy, you know? I like Unholy better in beta than retail, that's for sure. The fact that I'm not bound to a single target anymore with Festering Wound and all that shit. I'm so fucking glad that's gone. Like, you have no idea how glad I am that shit is gone. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. I don't think it's perfect yet. Can still feel a little clunky in some areas, but I think it's overall like a really, really good... There's still a couple of things that I don't like. For example, like the new Pestilence talent is really dumb. It literally, it's called Pestilence, and it consumes your disease, which makes no fucking sense. It's just, when you think about it, like it's like in a build that's about disease and spreading damage over time, your capstone shouldn't be about removing them. You know, it makes no fucking sense. That's the only thing that I don't like. I really like what they did with this part of the tree. I like what they did with Putrefy. I like pretty much everything else. The Apex is whatever. I don't give a shit about it. It's not like fun or anything. It's cool, but you know, it's like, yeah, whatever. How is everyone? Got here a little bit earlier than normal. Hey, what's up, Kay? How you doing, my friend? What is up, my good friend?
Thank you, Liakin. I hope Alderaan can tell us what's going on.
The moving speed seems somewhat faster, right? The moving speed. The moving speed of what, sorry? Man, I hate that we don't get a 40-yard grip plus exfix together. That choice node is one of the bad thing about the tree class. That is definitely weird. That is definitely like a weird choice that we have to make. I would move the grip over to this, because we're never going to be using Death and Decay. Like, I don't understand how this is still in the talent tree. We're never going to be pressing Death and Decay, ever.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Like, we're literally never going to be pressing Death and Decay, so I don't understand why Grip of the Dead is a thing. Just delete this, move this over there, and we're done. Yeah, Blood DK uses it, but like that should just be like a Blood DK thing, you know? Because Frost doesn't have the, like, why would Frost and Unholy ever use? You're not going to be using this in PvP either. You're just going to be using Chain of Ice. Like, you literally, yeah, you're not going to be using this to slow. Just build it into any of the Death and Decay talent tree and on Blood, and we're good to go. RBG grip can be good, yeah, but I mean, you know, they could do like a PvP talent for Unholy that makes it so that our disease slow people, or maybe like if a ghoul is attacking somebody, their movement speed gets slowed, or like there's plenty that they can do to compensate for that. Like, it's just weird. Blood is already cucked on choosing. No, but what I'm saying is you built it into like a Death and Decay talent for Blood, like something that already exists, and you just add functionality to it. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing, my friend? Can you point out what Blizzard undid in terms of add-on? I heard that there seemed to be less restrictive with certain thing. Not sure what. Not much. A couple of things with the unit frame. Those are, you know, those are more easily customizable. Resources can be customizable. Secondary resources only, not primary. Which means that Rage, Runic Power, Stagger, those cannot be, you cannot do anything with these. You cannot return the value. It's just that it's a complicated talk, because it's a lot of complicated gibberish, you know. It's tough to explain to most people, because it's not just some easy, like, you know, oh, they can do this and this and that, right? It's not really. The only way they could use Death and Decay, good for only, would be aura for your pet, maybe inside or something. I mean, the whole point that they moved away from Death and Decay is because it felt bad being in it. Right? Like, it felt bad moving out of it. So bringing it back into a thing that you need to stand in for your pet would be awful. Like, the whole point they're removing it is because it felt like you needed it for cleaving and shit. So they're removing it and they're making it be a more streamlined thing with Putrefy, right? But now we no longer use it, right? Now we no longer use it. Are you looking for anything in particular? Okay. Hey. Holy shit, after 10 minutes of loading screen, I'm finally in. Great, thanks. I see beta is live for midnight. If you choose a place for your house, it will stay for the real game, or does it everything reset? No, the beta is temporary. Beta is 100% temporary. Nothing in here stays. Nothing happens in beta. It's on 100% for testing purposes. Any idea what will do to make tracking Maelstrom weapon less painful? Right now, I have absolutely no fucking idea. Unless Blizzard makes it an official second, an official. So there's two ways. Either Blizzard bakes it in as a normal resources, or I don't know. That's pretty much the only solution. Blizzard needs to make it into a proper secondary resources. Will you be uploading your beta UI and talent for people to import? Right now, we're still very early in beta. I don't have any plan to share anything right now because I don't have anything. This is... I'm gonna end up doing some... I actually, you know what? Like, I'm gonna end up sharing some stuff pretty soon. I just want to play a little bit more and see where things are going. Because right now I'm still, you know, like, yeah. I might end up making beta stuff available to subscriber. Just because I've always done this with WeakOrs. I never shared my beta work to the broad public because I didn't want either people to just take all my shit that I was working on in beta and then share them, you know, like. So usually what I do is in beta, I share my strings and my imports to subs, and then when the game goes live, I just kind of share it publicly with everybody later. Usually that's how I do it, right? So if I end up doing that, I'm probably going to do the same concept. I'll probably share my beta UI strings to subs, and then when the game goes live, we'll do just to limit like a little bit the accessibility of the work that I do, you know. Are you exhausted after streaming? I couldn't talk that many hours. My respect. I am absolutely fucking dead after most days streaming. Yeah, I don't feel like doing anything. It depends. It depends what I do. It depends what we do. If I talk a lot and I answer a lot of questions, like when I do beta content like this, when there's a lot of people. When I do like a chill, cozy day and I'm just playing some chill game or whatever, usually it's pretty chill. We have like 200, maybe 300 people. There's not much question going on in chat. It's just people talking. That's usually pretty chill. When I do big day like today, I usually make it a mission to answer everybody. I answer almost every single message. I try to read every single message. Usually at the end of a 9, 10, 12 hours day, I'm fucking exhausted, yeah. I'm dead. I don't do anything else afterward. Do you have any idea how many players are required to make Guild Neighborhood? It's about 5 or 10, I think. Actually, Guild Neighborhood, you don't need anybody because you already have a guild. So if you own a guild, I don't think you need to sign anything. I'm not 100% sure. I think as long as you're a guild master, you can make a guild neighborhood. And for community base neighborhood, you need like 10 people or some shit like that. My husband calls me a hardcore casual player. However, I'm gonna try for the current content from midnight. I'm glad you're gonna try out some stuff. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. Apocalypse is gone. Yeah, find a fucking Lee. I mean, I don't know. I've always felt weird about Apocalypse. It felt like Apocalypse and Unholy Frenzy were just always kind of weird a little bit. You know. My guild only has 5 players in it. That's why I ask. It might require you to have like the minimum player for a guild charter, right? That might be a thing that they require. You're doing it great, man. I love your stream every night. I'm gaming. You're on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content in the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm getting fucking hungry. I gotta go get some food. I gotta go get some food. Anybody want to go make me a sandwich? Any volunteer?
Light bless you.
Yeah, it was Apocalypse was like, "Oh, here I'm summoning more ghouls." Like I'm summoning more ghouls with my army, right? I'm like lining up everything. Like I'm lining up everything to like I'm spawning. I'm using army to summon army, and then I'm using Apocalypse to summon more army. It was always like a weird thing. DoorDash always volunteer for a fee. No, I was asking for a you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Background music. How do you do it while streaming? What do you mean? How do I do it? Are you working with someone for the CDM add-on? No. It's just somebody messaged me. They were like, "Hey, I did this. Can you check it out on beta? See what's bugging?" We fixed the LUA error, and that's it. That's the whole story. There's nothing else to it. All right, I am going to be right back really quickly. I got to go get some food. I'm fucking starving. I'm going to go grab like a quick sandwich, a quick bite, and some something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back. That is not in-game music. That's a playlist that I have of video game music, mostly. Okay? We're going to be right back. Get in there, chat. that, chat. Boy Lux. Got a little bit of food. Okay. Can't wait to go watch it with the kid. Okay. Galaxy, yeah, looks cool. Hey, y'all. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How you doing, buddy? I'm back, friends. I'm back. Yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Spin? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, I got some food. Let's keep questing. Let's keep enjoying some beta. I sub. This guy's cool. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Yep, turkey sandwich again. Yeah, I mean, the first Mario movie was really, really good. The first Mario movie was really, really good. Is it necessary to manually level up to 80, or is there an NPC? So you either copy a character that's level 80 from retail to beta, or you use the template creation that allows you to create level 80 character. There's no way to get to 90 unless you manually level right now, so.
Covered in runes and
yeah.
well wooded, it seems.
The 90s movie? No, the one they did a couple years ago.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Okay.
If they are this well guarded, we'll
Beautiful.
take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet.
Okay. We're chilling. You're getting DC'd?
Honor to you. For justice. Light bless you. Steady travels.
Yeah, some people are getting DC'd. A lot of people are having like the memory issue too.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
So the riddle. Okay, we just gotta go kill the. It's still lagging a little bit. It's not flawless, but not too bad. Beautiful.
Greetings. For justice.
The old Iron Jaw. What is that? I'm getting a lot of that on error. A lot of evaluation, but. Stupid fish in Iron Forge? Oh, for an achievement? I can't even play my beta, just keep freezing and I DC and it's not kicking me out. Oh my god. So good. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? Are you guys all at work? Are you guys playing beta? What are you guys up to? Working? Woking and working. Nice. You going to BlizzCon, Jazzy? Remix. As many 80? How many have you done so far? And Shrouded, how's the new update, Sorokas? You won't be? Praying the shutdown ends so I can get paid. Oh, fuck. Are you still on hold? Is there anything moving on that side? I'll go, but this year I will not. New stuff seems nice. I'm not there yet, personally.
These tiles may offer a solution.
How is Platinator? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Voting tonight. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck did these two not lock in? Started late, 2 so far. Pally is 48. I'm done with DH, Hunter, Druid, Rogue, Warlock, Mage, Warlock so far. I've not read much feedback about it, but is there anything you would personally want to see added to that, to it that can be added? To what exactly? Oh. I haven't thought about it this way so far. It just looks good right now. I haven't figured out, I haven't been looking into it as to what I would like change, you know? I honestly don't think the nameplate need that much. Like, I just want to be able to change, like, the style a little bit. You know? Everything else to me is kind of irrelevant. I mean, sure, filtering the debuff would be nice, but that's not possible, so. You know. Obviously, like, a lot of the feature that I would like are things that are going away, but, you know. The stacking nameplates need work. So the stacking nameplate is clearly a bug that Blizzard is having, right? Like, it's never been an issue in retail. Like right now, nameplates in retail don't behave this way. So clearly, Blizzard modifies something and it bugged out, and they need to fix it. Definitely, they're gonna be fixing that. You know, like, does the putrefy minion jump to the target and explode? PvP has a lot of things that changes the way putrefy work. So there's like a necromancer bargain here. Putrefy now summons a ghoul, and it attack. Like I've seen them leap before attacking. It's really cool. There's some cool stuff for PvP. As it stands, can you put your own kind of font? Yeah, you should be able to do all that shit. What's your opinion regarding the dungeon mechanics? Do they complement the pruning? It's hard to tell because dungeon mechanics have never been difficult. You know, like basic dungeon mechanic. Like there's not a single beta that I've ever done that I was like, oh my god, this dungeon mechanic is hard, right? It's usually when they get way harder. That's when shit, you know, like, because right now when you do them in beta, you're not doing them in Mythic Plus level. So they're super fucking easy to, nothing really kills you. So it's like, it's hard to tell if something is deadly or if it's hard to avoid. You don't notice most of the damage. It's hard to give feedback without doing it at a hard level, right? It's hard to give feedback on mechanic until they slap the shit out of you, you know? Was just wondering if you would agree. I like the changes that they're making to the UI, and I think it can be very manageable to get the info we need. However, some low-hanging fruit I'm still seeing. The ability to add any ability to the CD manager. The ability to make action button go fully transparent when they're not usable. Also, the CD manager also tracks the buff on ability that seems like the spell is coming off a CD. It actually ending. That needs to be separated out. I don't think Blizzard is going to go that deep into the cooldown manager. I'll be honest with you. Where's the damage counter? It doesn't work at the moment. It's still disabled. I like the reworked one, Holy. I think it's definitely better than what we have on retail. No tracking of trinket will be weird in the CDM. I've never tracked my trinket.
Steady travels.
I don't know. It's always been weird to me. I mean, it's not weird, but I've never tracked my trinket. They always have this, like your BIS trinket is always the same cooldown as your major cooldown. Or you use it every 2 use of your major cooldown. So I just macro it with it, and I never think about it ever again. There's like weird fucking trinket that you gotta do some weird shit with, but I just don't use those. They suck. Fuck that shit. If I can't macro my trinket with my shit, I don't give a shit. You know? Like, honestly, if a trinket needs tracking, it probably is a bad trinket or Blizzard is fucking up something. Like, you know.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
Peppa pee 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 peppa pug.
Thank you for the 63, my man. There are add-ons that do that, something like cooldown manager tweaks. Since they are now allowed us to use the API for health and power, are you going to have custom-made health power bar? It seems like secondary power works, not primary power works. So, like, you're not going to be able to do it for rage and runic power, from what I understand. I don't fucking know. It's complicated.
Do not give up the fight.
Like Nether Prism from current raid should track stacks. Yeah, but like I said, that's old. That's the old design, right? If the new raid has complex fucking trinket that needs to be tracked, and then Blizzard doesn't allow us a way to track them, then that's a problem. You know? But we don't know what the trinkets are going to look like right now. So. Has anyone discovered how to create a Void Elf Demon Hunter? There was a purple quest in Silvermoon. There was a quest that was like around this area, and I did the quest, and it was a quest that literally just enabled the creation of Void Elf Demon Hunter.
We endure. We shall not falter.
Still getting a ton of lag. MOP had some trinket that felt they needed to be tracked, but most don't. Most don't. So, if there is a trinket that needs to be tracked, and there's no way for us to track it, then that's definitely an issue. But until we see which trinket we got. Thoughts on portrait on unit frame? I like the unit frame personally, so I don't have much thought on it. I've been using default unit frame ever since the new design in Dragonflight. I love them. I mean, I've been using default UI since Legion. I've been using full default UI since Legion, so I don't mind it. I like it. Got back into the beta server, and hence Maelstrom does increase lightning bolt damage, but it doesn't say it does in the tooltip. I feel like this is a violation of the stated combat buff design changes. What do you think? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The Steam Machine, yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? I like it. Is the Steam Machine just a permanently docked Steam Deck? Yeah, but it's 6 times more powerful, so it's like a good mini PC, I guess, which is pretty nice. You know? It's a nice little mini PC. I'm not sure what you mean by violation of the stated combat buff design change. You do some UI profile from Midnight or something? I would love to, yeah. I've always made my own UI ever since I've been playing World of Warcraft, right? I've always customized my UI to my needs, and then I just decided to share it with people. I'm not gonna have weak cores to do it this time around, so I'm gonna have to use other tools and other things to make UIs, but we're still gonna share them to everybody. Yeah. I mean, the Maelstrom weapon is a combat buff that you would want to track and want an add-on for. It is tracked in the cooldown manager. Whether or not you think that's good enough is another discussion, right? But it is tracked in the cooldown manager. It is tracked in the cooldown manager. You have a full stack of the buff in the cooldown manager, I'm pretty sure.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
The amount of stack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is, unless I'm mistaken, but yeah.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay. I still find that I never look at the manager. I look at it often. I look at it a lot. Personally. That's all I look at, pretty much, to make decisions based on. That's all I look at in the middle of my screen. Like, the cooldown manager works fine for me. I just wish we had a better resource and rune bar. Obviously.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the
Right,
task,
we'll see what happens.
including her life.
In-game damage? No, it's not live. We don't have access to DPS right now. Just put the fries in the bag, little Brody. The UI business is over. Streamers treating it as extra income gotta get put in their place already. I'm not sure who you think you're talking to, Beastie McFeastie. I don't charge for my UI. My UI has been free for the past 7 years. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I've literally made my entire thing being the fact that I share my whole UI for free. People have access to my entire edit string, my entire WeCores, everything is out there for free. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to with extra income. People decide to support me whether they want or not. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if YouTube people are real. Yeah, YouTube sometimes is weird. Twitch can be weird too. You know, we got some weird shit everywhere. I got some weird stuff everywhere. I just don't understand sometimes the weird hate or like the. It's kind of weird, kind of cringe, but you know, it is what it is. Some people just want to be, you know, it is what it is. Killer Sheep, they give it the 16. Don't get one guy by some loser. We all love your furry WeCores and stuff. Much love. I'm not bothered by it. I find it more amusing and funny. But, you know, I just, you know. And even people that charge for the UI, like who gives a shit? If people want to pay for it because they are too lazy to make their own, like, it's just, sure, why not? I mean, I don't see it as a problem. It's just people are glad to be saving time and supporting content creators. There you go, brother. You can go fuck off elsewhere. Sorry, I just had to bend them real quick. I find it weird people that have this hatred for that. Like, I chose to make mine free because I didn't want the pressure. I just wanted to share with people. I feel like I owe a lot of what I mean, I've talked about this during my Raider IO interview a couple days ago, which is going to be available Friday if you guys want to listen to it. But I feel like I've always felt like I owe it to the community because I've been able to. This has allowed me a lot to you know, to do streaming full time because people have been so supportive. So I always promise people I'm gonna share all my shit for free. You know. But I don't have anything against people that charge for their UI. I don't give a shit.
I'll need it. Was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Any other changes you wish Unholy would get? It has very fun so far. Couple of things I would like to see. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Pestilence, so I would love to get some modification on that. A little bit of cleaning up, for sure. Pestilence is a weird talent. I don't like it. No, it wasn't the hump guy. At least I don't think so. I kind of want to try to heal some dungeon too on Resto Shaman. I might try to do that. Millionaire streamer silence critique. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Sing. I wish I was able to play the beta.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Man, I wish I had a damage meter. I wish I was able to see how much damage I'm doing. It's driving me nuts that I can't see that. I'm so used to be able to analyze. I'm excited to test out different talents and see what's doing damage, what isn't, you know, like that's the fun. That's a big part of World of Warcraft for me. Like I want to be able to see like, oh, should I put points in here, you know, like do I want like, you know. Just calculate the DPS in your head. In your head. You are nuts, Lux? Am I? Good luck, I suppose? Yeah. They don't want people focusing on number yet? They could allow us to see our own damage only, so that we can't compare to others, but that we could test out different talents. You're doing at least once? Yeah, 1 damage. Yeah. At least you're able to play. %of paid UI are from people who would have made it for themselves regardless, so why are they paywalling it? That's probably the dumbest statement I've ever read in my life.
Brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I'm not gonna lie. God damn, some of you guys. Unless I misunderstood you, but that's dumb as fuck. Like, let's put into perspective. Let's put into perspective if I was charging for my UI, for example, right? I only play roughly 3 classes, but I was supporting and updating weak ores for 12 to 13 classes or some shit. I don't remember. I was supporting all classes and all spec in the game. I didn't play those. I still went through every single patch and spent an entire month updating all of those weak ores for everybody. Do you not think that would have been reasonable for me to ask payment for this? Because I did it for myself, I wouldn't have been able to. That you realize how that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? You realize how that makes zero fucking sense.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Sorry to come at you strong like that, but just, you know, don't say dumb shit. I don't even know where I'm arguing. My shit is free. So weird. I love the new Unholy, man. It feels so fucking good. I wish I had Soul Reaper right now, though. I might go talent into it.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
That's why I say 99%. You're a rare exception. Most World First Raiders are only making for their class that they're playing and charging. Yeah, but why wouldn't they charge for time that they've put into something and people are willing to pay for something? That's just capitalism, right? Like, people are willing to pay for it because it takes a lot of time to do it. Why would they not be allowed to charge for it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, they've invested a lot of time in doing something and maintaining it. And they're doing this for a living. They're being content creator for a living, and they're doing this, and they're asking payment for their shit. Like, you don't have to pay for them. You can make your own, right? Lux, the amount of work and time you put into your UI, you should 100% put a price on it. So there's a couple of things to know about me. First of all, I'm not really money driven that much. I like money. I like being able to live comfortably, but I'm not somebody that dreams of making, you know, like infinite amount of money. I'm not super money driven. I just want to be comfortable, and I do what I do for a living. I love doing. I love streaming, and people trusting my weakors and enjoying my UI has been one of the things that kind of allowed me to do this full time, right? I've been able to do this full time, and I've always promised to people that, like, as long as I get to do this, I'm gonna share shit for free. Yeah? Atrocity fired up. Gingy now, or all the famous one goes off 13 class. I mean, Gingy's UI, Gingy's weakors is my weakors. He's literally just modifying my weakors, but he has my special authorization for it because we had an agreement, for example, right? How was the Ginger concert? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Because they don't make it specifically to monetize it. They make it to perform in the game. Think of it like this. If there was no way to monetize it, they would still have made it. Yes is the answer. Yeah, but that's a flawed way to look at life. That makes absolutely fucking zero sense. Like, what you're saying makes no fucking sense. I understand what you're trying to say, but that's not a reason to not monetize something. Like, people that are making movies, they're making it for themselves a lot of the time. Like, look at fucking Tarantino, right? Look at fucking, like, Tarantino. He probably makes movie because he fucking loves to make them, and he makes them for himself, but he still charges for the movies, right? Because he's still, you know, like, it's not because you do something for yourself that you can't resell it, right? It's just a dumb take. It's just, sorry. I should probably stop calling it dumb, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just, there's no argument, there's nothing there in what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense. It's not because you would have made something regardless that you can't charge for it. Money costs UI to make. UIs don't. Wait, you think that UI don't take times to make? You know the good old saying, time is money? UI takes a shit ton of money to make because they take a shit ton of time. I know I've dedicated thousands of hours into these fucking things that I could have put in anything else that would have generated income. How do you know? Okay. I love my job. Should I not charge? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense that because you did it for yourself, it should be free. It makes zero fucking sense. Like, also, how do you know that they're not doing all of this just to generate income? How do you know that they're actually even playing World of Warcraft for fun? You know, like, you're making so many assumptions. It's just weird. Like, for all that we know, like, some people that are doing this could just do this for a living, right? They could literally just be raiders, content creators, and add-on developer just for the sake of generating money. But you're assuming that they're doing for themselves, and, like, your whole argument is just flawed and nonsensical. Like, it's just nothing works in what you're saying.
Please, lay it to rest.
Dude, we get it. You're splitting with Gingy. No need to shill this hard. I'm not splitting shit. He asked me if he could. He asked me if he could put the weak ores in his UI, and I said yes. Like, you know, as long as you pay for them for sharing them, and we agreed to that. That's all there is to it. We're not splitting shit. All the money that he makes for his sub, it's all on them. I'm not making much from any of this. I'm barely making anything from this. I don't fucking give a shit. People do whatever the fuck they want. I'm just defending it because it makes no sense to be against it. I'm just a logical fucking person. If you're gonna be arguing about some dumb shit, I'm gonna fucking come at you. That's all there is to it. Also, Gingy has been using my weak ores only for this expansion. I've been making weak ores for the past fucking 7 years, dude. Do you think I give a shit? Like, you guys are exhausting sometimes. Jesus. Dealing with people is why I drink. Yeah, sadly I can't drink anymore. So. Need a hug? Yeah, please. I would love like 3 of them. I'll drink for you. Thank you. I mean, I'm not justifying anything. I'm just somebody that's I'm just an argumentative dumbass. I could have just like either ignored the person or banned them or just like not answer. I just like to argue about shit, and somebody said something that I don't agree with, and I just wanted to clarify things or my stance on it. That's all there is to it. I'm not justifying anything. I'm not selling my shit. Like, my shit has been free for the past 7 years. Like, I don't have to justify or say anything about any of this. It literally doesn't affect me whatsoever. But I still think that what that person was saying was wrong, and it didn't make any sense. So I still kind of fought against it, right? So that's just how I am. I just do that all the time. Can be annoying to some people, but you know, it is what it is. You argue?
It is too late, Erator.
Listen, I was born to do this shit. So you're all about free access, yet you let other rip your stuff and make a buck in your name. Tool. No, Gingy paid me. We had an argument. We had an agreement. He paid me. He was like, I'm gonna give you X amount, and then I get to, you know, I'll modify your UI and use it. It saves him a lot of time, and then he makes money with subs, and he does whatever the fuck he wants with it afterward. And I'm like, okay, sure, that's fine for me. If you want to do that, I don't mind. You do whatever you want. I don't mind people using my weak ores and share them with their UIs as long as they don't charge for it. If they do charge for it, you have to pay for the right to do that, right? It just makes fucking sense, right? People aren't allowed to use my weak ores and resell them without my authorization, right? That's just how that goes. If you want to use my weak ores, modify them and reshare them for free. I don't give a shit. Gingy got my permission because he paid for them. I don't give a shit what happens after that. I don't give a shit what happens after that. You're just making a fool of yourself. Also, why the fuck do you care what I do?
Another of the light's chosen champions.
Why the fuck do you care? You have nothing better to do today? Are you a dev? I wouldn't call me a dev, more a designer, I guess. I like to do UX and design stuff. I'm not a programmer, really, but you know. Does the server get better? It's been okay so far for me. Stable-ish. Not too bad. It's definitely better than this morning or yesterday. That's for fucking sure.
For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it.
Let's be real. Lux make all this money on OnlyFeed. I try to keep that like on the low key a little bit. How do you feel about the latest change to Unholy? I like it a lot. I like it a lot, actually. I'm super happy about the changes. I think it's a way better path for Unholy. It's definitely better than what we got on retail, that's for sure. How you doing, Arcane? Some chatters on Hitch today? Yeah, shit happens. Yeah, right now, if you want to play beta, if you want to experience most of the zone, you got to level your characters. Later in the beta, they're usually going to allow people to create max level template character, right? New strategic way to make money, only beards? How do you get onto the new island? You should get a quest when you make a character or duplicate a character. You just follow it and you'll be good to go. I'm still triggered over this window position. Which window? Do you feel that Putrefy is better now? I saw some people saying it has the feature but still need implementation. I don't know what that means. It is not publicly available somewhere, though. It's just a little add-on that we kind of modified on the fly.
I have answers if you have questions. Keep an eye out for anything interesting. I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Oh, the Voidstorm Island. Voidstorm is the last zone in the game, Cena. So you're not gonna get to Voidstorm until you get to like 87, 88, which is the last area to level in. So you're gonna do the Eretor quest line, which is the first like 2 level, which is here. Then you're gonna go to Zulaman for the next 2. Then you're gonna go to Herendar. For I think you go to Erendar, or I don't think it's Herendar, but it's like the zone for Eredir or whatever, and then you're gonna finish questing in the Void area. It's like saying you have seasoning, but the food isn't cooked properly. Yeah, I mean it probably has a couple of issues with it. Like it feels good, it feels nice. I definitely prefer pressing it than Death and Decay, you know. But it definitely needs some quality of life. Maybe, like, increasing the radius of the explosion. Maybe, like, making sure the ghoul actually leaps to the target before exploding so that you always explode it on the target that needs it, right? Like, there's definitely, like, a couple of things that could make it better, if that's what you're saying. I agree to that, for sure.
Plan our next move together. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact.
We're gonna do Zulaman next, and then we're gonna do Herendor last.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light, we must trust.
Yeah, you gotta complete the entire quest line, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the idea looks amazing, but it doesn't feel consistent. Yeah, it feels a little bit RNG, depending on where the ghoul felt like it was standing and shit, so there's definitely some work to be done there, but yeah. Yo, from 1 out of 10, how much you give the beta? That's a tough question to answer. I guess it, like, I mean, depends on, like, what, like, I mean, globally? Like, I mean, we don't have access to half the content, so Like, if you're asking me globally, 0 out of 10, we can't do anything. There's no Mythic Plus, there's no raid, there's, you know, like, so, like, it's you know, it's just beta, you know, it's like, we don't have most of the, so we gotta wait for gotta wait for the content to be there for, you know, like, the game is kind of incomplete right now. It's still a beta, it's still in phases. I mean, the class changes are good. If that's what you like, if you want to go down that road, maybe for your questioning, I think class changes are good. I like the pruning. I like the simplification of the game. Like 9 out of 10 for me. I think they, for most classes, they've kind of nailed it, right? Campaign maps, they look good. I haven't been reading much of the campaign or checking any of the story because I didn't want it to get too much spoiler. So I'm kind of just going in like blindly, just spam clicking everything. Add-on you're using to get the padding to 0? It's a custom little add-on called CDM Extended. It's not available publicly. Your birthday is in 14 days, so check could buy me books. You already got a sub from chat, though. That was your birthday for the next 10 years. I unlocked the ability to open Security Breach in Ark. Yeah, apparently that gives fat money. I was on that way, too, eventually, but yeah. I haven't been playing Ark in a little bit. Why isn't it public? Because it's somebody that made it on their own computer and they just kind of coded that shit in like 30 minutes. And then they sent me a copy to fix it on the alpha, and then I fixed it, and then I've just been using it. It's not like a publicly released add-on. It's just something that somebody made real quick. Okay, back from lurking. I guess we were messing with the access to the servers a couple weeks back, and then they connected me to beta, and that showed up as unknown game beta. The entire time I was locked in my loading screen. Probably going to start testing Arcane first.
I am the blade of the light. Fight well. Remain vigilant.
Remain vigilant. That's a rough spot. Gosh. What the fuck is that window? Yeah, that's cooked as fuck. I haven't played in a while, but I love your weak ores along the way when I did. Awesome. What class did you use to play, my friend?
Knights, stay in guard everyone.
Wail in anguish. Let's summon.
You would let go, Gilly. The invaders fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city.
Will you release UI templates? I would like to in the future, yeah. I would like to make UIs for every class and share them, yeah. BM Hunter? Nice. I think they were drunk. Albiel Shala.
You're dismissed. Go then.
I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait. Fight well.
Did end a giveaway yesterday? Yeah.
When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center artist.
Did he end it? Yeah, I did. I'm drunk. It's all good.
If you allow it,
I did end it the giveaway yesterday. We ended the Twitch one and the Kick one, and we started a brand new one on both. How many talent points do we get at 90? You get 4 here. 3 here. No, you get 3, 3, and 4, I think. 3, 3, 4, I think is the... Yeah, you get all the hero talent. Once I get to max level, I'll have all of these. And then I'll get 4 more talents to put here, and then 3 here, I think. Man, I wish we didn't have any lag. The lag is, like, tough right now. Every zone. Every ability takes 2 to 3 seconds to go out. It's rough. Any idea if the guy's going to release the add-on for 0 padding? Weird to gatekeep. Wait, what are you talking about? There's going to be a million add-on out there that are going to be doing this. You know, right? It's not like he's not gatekeeping anything. That you can code your own right now if you want to. Right? There's gonna be like millions of people. I don't know how to code that stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be like millions of people that are gonna be making add-ons for the cooldown manager. It's not like a hard thing. There's no gatekeeping happening here. The person just, I don't know their plans. They had an add-on for retail. When we tried it in the beta, it didn't work because it was erroring out. We modified the code for it to work in beta. I don't know if that person intends on sharing it in CurseForge or if they're still working on it. They just threw me a version because they didn't have access to beta, so they couldn't develop for beta. They don't have access to the beta, so they can't actively develop right now. They sent a copy of the add-on to me so I could test it and see if the LUA error were popping. There was LUA error, it wasn't working. We fixed it. And now I have a stable version that's still breaking and not working. And we're not gonna share this, you know, like this is full of bug and shit. Every time you reload, everything like glitch and shit, and the person doesn't have access to beta to develop. So this is just like a napkin made add-on on the side. It's not like a usable add-on. I was just working on my own UI. I didn't mean to stir the pot there. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just the way you were kind of blaming the person for gatekeeping was just weird a little bit. I just have 0 control. I have no idea what this person is going to do with it. They just sent me the file and I got it to work. But I'm not worried. There's going to be, like, even if they don't update their add-on, there's going to be literally tens of these when Midnight comes out. So it's all gonna, like, it's not like a complicated thing to achieve to remove the padding. It's a few line of code, right? Shouldn't be much of an issue. Gonna be plenty of them. It only feels good. My buddy love it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Literally, I'm gonna count them. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's already like 2 or 3 of them. It's all gonna be good. The beta just started, but like, there's gonna be so much more add-on developers that are gonna get on right now, and they're gonna be working on tools. You're gonna see these pop up everywhere in not too long. I'm excited for Death Knight. I'm excited for Affliction Warlock a lot. I'm excited for Shaman as well. I think all 3 specs of Shaman are looking really good right now. I'm excited for all three of these. But honestly, like a lot of the class changes that I looked at looked really, really good. There was a lot of interesting things. Even like Shadow Priest looked really interesting. You know? I haven't checked Paladin. I don't know how the Paladin community feels about the changes. I haven't seen much review on the new Shaman. I mean, Enhancement to me looked really, really good. Elemental looks simplified and fun. They got rid of every issue that I had with both. Or they got rid of most issue that I had with both. Like some of the biggest issue that both Shaman spec had was the mix with Frost element was like always clunky and weird and not fun. So they remove all trace of Frost. It's either you go lightning physical or you go fire, right? Yeah. Shaman just got streamlined. Echo of the Great Sundering is gone, which is really, really good for an elemental. That was one thing that I thought was like clunky and weird. Now you just, you build up Maelstrom with Chain Lightning and you just spend it with Maelstrom. Like you don't have to do some funky Earth Shock into Earthquake you just use your ability, which is really, really good. Enhancement, like so many, like all the shit with Tempest. Tempest was so bad. It was like one of the worst, in my opinion, one of the worst hero talent tree that we've ever had. Like there was so much shit to track and keep track of. And all that shit is gone now. It's just random proc for Tempest. It's no longer like a build-up system. It just procs randomly and you're like, yeah, cool, I got Tempest now, Pet battle didn't change at all. The only difference is that the new pets that are in the new expansion, you no longer need to fight them to capture them. That decision was done because most people they want to collect the pet, but they don't want to play the system. So Blizzard is testing out, I'm assuming, something which implies just pretty much lowering the entry window for pet battle. Because now you no longer have to have pet max level and ready to fight in order to use the system. You can just, if you see a cool pet, you can just click it and do capture, right? Because pretty much they were seeing if they look at their data, they were seeing a 0 participation rate, right? Like, who the fuck was actually battling Battle Pet to capture them every new expansion? There was like 3 dude, including Steve. Right? So they were looking at this and they were like, okay, well, this fucking sucks. Nobody's using, like, we're developing pets, we're doing all that shit, but nobody wants to capture them or play with them, right? So now they're changing their approach. They're developing a bunch of pet, and then they're just gonna lay them there, and then you're gonna be able to capture them, right? Me, I loved it. Yeah, you're part of the 3 people. So that's just good. It allows everybody to, Is it worth playing beta or no? I mean, it depends what you got to win for. It depends what you want, right? I personally like testing my classes, doing dungeons. I like to test shit, so I like doing beta. If you don't like that kind of shit, you don't want to know what your class is going to feel like or play like, then yeah, maybe it's not worth for you. So but it's a very personal thing, right? It's going to be a very personal question, I guess. Okay, thank you. No problem, friend. Yeah, I mean, I like knowing, like, which class I want to play, what is fun, get feedback, test out bugs. I like that sort of stuff. Working on my UI in advance. All those things are fun things for me, so I like playing beta for that reason. But if you don't enjoy any of those things, then, yeah, beta maybe is not worth for you. How is it working for you today? Pretty good, my friend. How about yourself? How's your day going? How do you make your nameplates wider? Right now I'm using an add-on called Platinator. But there's a lot of options for the nameplate baseline. You can use size here, for example. Can do a bunch of stuff. I played it a little bit on the alpha, but it's not the number one thing that I'm interested about, so I haven't put too much time into it. I'm interested in my Death Knight and my Warlock, so I'm gonna be playing most of these. Death Knight, Warlock, and DH. What server are you on? I'm on Leodrin, I think. The H is not edgy enough for... Yeah. I mean, it's just... I have like a... I try to keep it to 3 classes. Anything other than that, maybe 3 to 4. Anything over that, I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed. Even sometimes, like, doing anything past my Warlock, I feel like... Bleh. You know, like, doing 10 keys on, like, so many characters just kind of get to you at some point. But honestly, like, right now, like... my classes just play so well that I'm just so excited to play. Like, that's to me, that's what it comes down to with World of Warcraft, right? Like, if the classes play well and the game play well, like, it's so fun to do the content, right? It is so fucking fun to do the content. I still don't know what I want to race change my Shami to. You should do a Haranier. I do 2 main, 2 alts, but I'm weird. Nesca, what's up, my friend? Their totem looks cool. It would be cool if they got like a glyph for like a special form, ghost form or whatever that fits their race. That would be sick. I kind of like to think about it this way, too. I feel like I have 2 main and then alts. You know, like, I feel like Death Knight and Warlock are my mains, and then Shaman is an alt. Because I definitely don't put as much time on Shaman as I do my Death Knight and Warlock. Like, I consider Death Knight and Warlock to be my 2 main, like, equally, you know? I can't stand this cooldown manager. It's super bad, though. I really don't mind it that much. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not super bad. I could definitely play an entire expansion with this. I would be totally fine to understand my class and fight and do everything I need to do. In my opinion.
Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
Has Unholy gotten less fun over the last few builds?
We don't need
no, I wouldn't say it's gotten less fun. I just don't like some of the new changes that they did. Like Pestilence, I don't think is good. Outside of that, though, I think everything is pretty good. I don't like Pestilence. Not having to tab target for Flame Shock feels good. Yeah. Pro tip, you can use unused action bar as a secondary CD manager for abilities themselves. Yeah, you could position like action bar close to it and mimic like a cooldown manager stuff for sure, 100%. Would you say Scorch Strike will be a harder hitting ability than it was? It's a little bit hard to... It's a little bit hard, I think, to say. Like, until we get a damage meter and we get to see what the the damage profile looks like, it's really hard to have any opinion or feedback because I'm not logging anything. So I'm not looking at my damage breakdown. I don't know anything, right? Was cool music until it got old. Honestly, I think that song from Borealis never gets old for me. That song from BFA, just there's some song in World of Warcraft to me that just never gets old. Guild Wars 2 EU server just went down. Oh no. Have you tried any of the new Delve or housing? Yeah, you do. So they're doing something pretty cool in Midnight where Delves are part of the storyline. Like in War Within, you only did one. There was one of them that you encounter as part of the quest line, but then afterward they don't force you to do any of them. I thought it was really cool. So far in Midnight, all of the Delves are related to the area, and the main quest brings you into them. But that was sick. That's sick, I think. Barons, Orgrimmar, Stormwind. Yeah, there's a bunch of OG bangers that, you know, I just never get tired of hearing them. Honestly, and like most World of Warcraft music in general, like I play this fucking playlist on a repeat 24/7, and I never get tired of it. Like, I never get tired of it. It's just good. It's just sick as fuck. Where is the, it says that there's like a weapon thing here, but I don't. Oh, it's because there's target downstairs? I don't fucking know it. I don't fucking know it.
Busier than usual here.
Hey, new dungeon.
Fast.
I have many lucky do's if you like.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
It's kind of sad how fast like everything just dies in here. Jesus Christ. No, they're actual players. I'm queuing with actual people. I wish things had a little bit more HP so I could test my damage more. I hope they bring back the drum at the entrance of ZA for some RP part of the quest. Yeah, the area is there, but it doesn't seem to have the drum. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I just like the way Unholy's damage just go right now. It's pretty sick. Decimating everything it seems. Looks like remix. Hello, I came across your stream for the first time. I wanted to say a huge thanks for your class weekors over the years. Helped me a lot. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm super glad you enjoy the fuck out of them. Man, I feel like I need a second cup of coffee. I think I will go make that. This little beginning starter area is a mess. Yeah, it's everything is lagging like crazy right now, sadly. Everything is a mess. Your UI looks clean. Is this all made with new? No. So the nameplates are from an add-on, and the skin on the cooldown manager is on an add-on. So if I disable that add-on, then it would look like the normal CD manager, and then the nameplates are a little bit different too. But everything else is default UI. But it's very minimal. Like, it's just the styling. It's just a little bit of styling stuff, right? So. Why are the graphics so garbage? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Isn't it too much on screen? I'll be honest, I don't really watch what's happening on screen. I just look for nameplate, I just look for abilities on my shit, and then I just make sure there's no fire underneath my feet, and I'm good. This is Murder's Row, yeah. This is like an area in Silver Moon. Is there no way without add-on to move your personal resource bar? Yeah, I mean, I have my runes ready there. The personal resource bar has your health, your runic power, and your runes. Right now, I'm hiding health and runic power. I'm assuming somebody's going to come with an add-on at some point to modify this shit. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Paradise? Yeah. So right now we have something called the personal resource display, which shows me runes, runic power, and health. People are going to be able to modify that with add-on and make them skin and all that good stuff, right? It is a beta feature because on live it's not a static design. On live it's a it's like it looks like a floating nameplate or whatever.
What business have you? Hold your head high. We will persevere.
Oh shit, I forgot about the... Gotta clean up. Gotta do some cleaning! That's kind of a fun little thing in this dungeon. I always thought it was funny. Like, we gotta do a bunch of quests. I'm the one cleaning. Everybody has a different responsibility. You know? I'm cleaning shit with my broom. +1 vibe. Plus vibe. You gotta get to, like, higher star or some shit, but people seem to be failing. You're supposed to get the 5-star. We're barely at 3 right now. I don't know what's going on. Are you Quebec? Yes, I'm from Quebec, my friend. Sweeping vibe? Yes. Oh, we got 5-star, boys. Shift over. This is super weird, but my VNet is showing me some post in German, but I'm English. Oh, shit. One more Quebecer legend. How you doing, my friend? Are you from Quebec as well? After Celine Dion and Ginette Renault? Man. Fucking legends. Montreal? Nice. Oh yeah, I need coffee badly after this. Whew, I'm crashing down. This afternoon I am crashing, chat. Weak ores are live, sort of. No, there's no weak ores. This is the default cooldown manager with a very slight skinning add-on on top of it. No, meters are not implemented yet. I don't know what the fuck is up. I guess they don't want us to look at damage yet, maybe? I don't know.
Did you really?
Do 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 do. Insane. I hope it's because they don't want us talking DPS number yet. I mean, it's either that or it's not finished kind of putting together, maybe. Also, I need a skinning add-on that makes Soul Shard look like... Yeah, that should be possible. I'm almost guaranteed that that's going to be possible. For sure. I'm almost certain that you're going to be able to style your Soul Shard and your runes into bar. Blizzard did relax the API for those, so we'll see. I would rather they make the game actually work than have a DPS meter. I would rather have a DPS meter. That's the only fucking objective I have in the game. Doing damage. You know? What else am I gonna do? Collect pets? Yeah, I have YouTube. I have a couple of we have a lot of people asking questions on YouTube. Who the hell is he talking to? Detail is much more than just seeing DPS though. Death recap, damage taken, or uptime, it's pretty vital. Nah, you don't need any of that shit. If you died, blame healer. If something didn't get interrupted, just blame the healer as well for not keeping you up through it. If you didn't get enough buff uptime, I mean, you just suck, you know? Yeah, I mean, just blame healer. Just blame healer. I don't like this plan. Listen, okay? It's not about whether you like it or not. I'm already getting the flow of this, of Unholy, like, really, really good now. I like the fuck out of this. Dude, they nerfed the fuck out of Ancient Power. Holy fuck. It needed to be nerfed though. It was too detrimental to our damage. No. If the tank dies, it's the healer's fault. If the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. If the DPS dies, it's the DPS fault. Nah, too much blame shifting. Let's just focus on one person, and then that one person can improve. Seems like too much work over too many people. It's custom made, yeah. Somebody just tested an add-on. Somebody made something for retail for fun, and then they sent it to me, and then we kind of fixed it to work on alpha, but they don't have like a curse public version right now. I don't even know. They don't have access to beta, so they're not able to do anything. They're not able to do any development. They just sent me like a I'm kind of excited to see where WoW, where everyone has the same tool available and not a big bag of a little thing. Yeah, gonna be cool as fuck. Hope that's not the default camera angle. Looks horrible. Wait, there's no default camera angle. That's not a thing in World of Warcraft. Complaining about something that hasn't even been introduced is hilarious. You have zero idea. Wait, who are you talking to, Josh? You can do dungeon? Yeah, I've been spamming dungeons. It's my second one today. About the damage meter? Wait, who's complaining about it? Did I misread?
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the bell.
It ends here, Lithia.
None of you are getting hills and you only have yourself to blame. How often are you hitting Putrefy? Every time it's up? It's #1 prio. Pretty much every time I get it does giga damage, so I'm just hitting it. I mean, I have no idea if I'm using this correctly, but pretty much every time it's up, I just press it. Oh shit, there's a cooldown. I took it backward. Oh my god, it goes all the way to the edge. Okay, we're fucked. Doesn't only have a button now that summons all 4 horsemen now that Apocalypse has been removed. Apocalypse never summoned horsemen. It has always been army or Legion of Soul. It has always been tied to Army or Legion of Soul.
The Void Storm frightens the city for good reason.
Oh. I think they just left without rezzing us. Oh, there's a waystone right next to the boss. Pretty good. Hey, we got an item. That's not an upgrade. All right, GG. Is that the end of the dungeon? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So we only have 2 CD now, a big one and a small one. Listen, it's not the size that matters, okay? It's how you use them. Well, yeah, most class are like this now. You're gonna get a 1 big cooldown, which is Army of the Dead, and then you get Dark Transformation on a 45-second. It's really, really good. It's so good for Unholy. It's such a good change. Such a good change. Yeah, that dungeon was fun. I like all the dungeons so far. They've been great. Threat color. I don't know. Possibly. With Platinator, yeah. So is Army of the Dead just better than Unholy Assault, though? Army of the Dead just better than Unholy Assault, though. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you mean by that. As a cooldown? I mean, that's not how tuning works when it comes to that stuff, right? It's everybody's losing CD, so they don't need to make your CD better because you're losing one, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not like so black and white when it comes to like Blizzard didn't go like, okay, we're removing Apocalypse and only Assault, we need to buff the other CD. That kind of stuff just happens globally across the tree, but also across all other classes. If every other classes loses major cooldown as well, then their damage shifts as well. So it's not about, you know, like it's not only about, it's not Deathmight in a vacuum, right? It's about the broad spectrum of the game, right? About all the changes that are happening across the game, right? Amanemata. Yeah, those are an add-on called Platinator. I want to test out other add-on. I want to see if there's other ones that are working. Are there? There's not much. Platinator, K nameplate, instance enemy nameplate. So it's like rotation mistakes hurt more now if we have less button. I mean, yes and no. Why does matcha taste like dirt, but it's also good? Matcha's delicious, but yeah, it's very green. It tastes very much like grass, right? It tastes very grassy, herby, but it has a nice taste to it. I mean, yeah, in a way, if you have less button, every one of them has more weight, right? So in a way, doesn't only have decent damage outside of cooldown. It's impossible for me to answer any question regarding damage because I have no idea how much damage I'm doing, right? I have zero clue how much damage I'm doing. Matcha latte are good. I struggle with just pure matcha, but I'm gonna take a bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back.
Join in the chat for a chance to win.
Give me a second.
Good luck, everyone.
Getting myself a little coffee. I saw the light turn pink and I was like, oh, Queen Cotton Candy is... There we go. I was right. Good. Okay, sorry about that. I'm just getting a little coffee poured in. Little coffee being poured in. Then we're going to keep testing some stuff. Beta seems quite stable today. Yeah, it's not too bad. Luxthos, error, instruction, memory. I have no idea what causes the memory issue. A lot of people are having it. I haven't had it today. Alright, too bad it won't last. Are you going to change it? Can't use Arms Warrior Apex Talent right now? Why not? Whoa! Who did this? Who tried to line it up? Who tried to line up me sitting back down with the fart? Unsure, it's just unselectable. Do you have enough talent point? You need to level up. You need to level up. You can't just put. You can't. You need a certain amount of points before you can put points in there. That could be that. Yeah, I'm level 80. I have 4 points left to use. Interesting. Anonymous gifted to Fart on Me Daddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, you need to be 90. No, you don't need to be 90, Stitter. I can put points right now at level... You should be able to start putting points in here. There might be some requirements, though, for... You should be able to get the first one, at least. Is the giveaway a code? It is not a code. The giveaway is me adding you to my friend list and then gifting you the copy directly after 3 days. I can't even come close to playing this. Won't even minute works behind and yeah, it's having a rough time right now. It was fine at some point, and now it's having a rough time again. So it's any region? Yes, it is any region. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. So I just add you as a friend. After 3 days, I just gift you the game. It doesn't matter which region you're in. I need to know which region you're in, but I'm able to gift in any region. So it works on EU. My mage is level 80. $84, $87, and $90, I believe. Day has been great, Danny. How about yourself? How about yourself? Any idea what Blizzard have that 3-day protection thing to stop people from doing bad thing? I actually have no idea. I'm assuming it's like a fraud protection thing. There has to have been a case where it's probably to discourage real money trading and like website like you know, like G2A from like selling copies of the game and shit because of the 3-day thing. Like people would be more skeptical and not want. I don't fucking know, honestly. Sick tattoo. Thank you, my friend. Does UC have a redesign in beta? No. Only Silver Moon because we're using it for the story. Can we see? Sure. Probably let payment processor to actually complete a sell. It doesn't do that on products that aren't in pre-order though. I don't know how I don't know why it does that. Yeah, the colors are nice. Insane Tatlogs, thank you. Thank you. I love it. Absolutely love the fuck out of it. Super happy about how it turned out. Does the new UI action bar have an option to mouse over to show? I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be doable by an add-on. Is there a nicer way to track rogue combo point aside from the Blizzard personal thing? I mean, add-ons are going to be able to style combo points. That's already possible, I'm pretty sure, in the beta. So you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to do that. From what I understand, secondary resources are now accessible through the API, which means that people are going to be able to make add-ons to style secondary resources. That includes combo point. Combo point is a secondary resources. Steam allows gifting a game immediately, but requires 3-day to gift Steam credit imbalance system. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's fucking weird. It's like, for me to give Steam gift card, I have to use a platform like G2A, which they buy like a physical card. They scratch it. They give you the code. It's fucking annoying. It's weird, man. Companies just make it super fucking hard for us to gift shit. What class spec has been the biggest surprise for you, either fun or worse? I mean, Unholy and Affliction Warlock are getting massive changes. Like, Affliction Warlock is going back to its Legion playstyle. And that is the... I never thought Blizzard would let go of Malefic Rupture. I never fucking thought they would let go of Malefic Rupture, and they did. And that makes me so fucking happy, because it was dog shit. I didn't like the playstyle of it. So F Warlock is just one of my... Like, Unholy DK removing wounds. Like, this is so good that Blizzard is letting go of a couple of concepts that just didn't fucking work. You know, like... People didn't like wounds on Unholy. They've been very vocal about it. They're like, Blizz, it fucking sucks. Same thing with Malefic Rapture. Nobody liked it, right? And then Blizzard was like, all right, you guys don't like it? We'll change it. You know?
Trarundle, hold here until Sujan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
Hey Lux, what add-on do you use for the nameplate? Platinator. We finally got to heal the wounds. Heal the wounds of Azeroth. You got to mend them.
I am the blade of the light.
Several wounds lay open nearby. That's a pretty good Magni impression. I've always loved doing these things.
Come, I need your counsel.
My best one remained Garish though. But Magni, I don't think I nail Magni. Like it's still off a little bit, but I still like to do it though. My favorite one is always gonna be Garish though. Garish is always gonna be the good one. Several wounds lie open nearby. You have to mend them, champion. What the fuck am I doing here?
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Penicillin took a while to work. I prefer Tiny Lux. Azeroth, need your help? Starting to midnightify my add-on list. Do you know if Shadow Unit Frame will work or not? So apparently Blizzard has relaxed some of the restriction regarding unit frame, which should allow UOF frame or whatever to work, which should allow Shadow Unit Frame to work, but that depends if they decide to update it though. So it's dependent on a lot of if right now. It's dependent on a lot of if right now. No class weak ores, no, not even. I'm pretty sure the whole add-on of weak ores is not gonna be a thing. There's no instant 90 right now because they're still looking to test leveling, right? They want to test leveling. They want to test areas. If they give you a 90 boost, then you're not gonna be testing shit, right? So they want people to test, and then later in the process, they'll give people level 90 boost.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade shield and stay close.
I'm sad about Achille 2. Is Blizzard version nearly as good? I mean, Blizzard version doesn't seem too bad. I'm pretty sure they're pretty decent. They do have a small penalty though. I mean, Blizzard version is even better because you don't need to press the keybind, right? But there's a slight penalty, and so it's kind of not exactly the same, but, you know, yeah. Honestly, I have no issue with the functionality of the default unit frame these days. Yeah, I don't plan on modifying it myself. I understand why people would want to, like, change the look of it. I'm fine with that. No, so Blizzard doesn't have anything like Achille, but they have two other functionality, which is one that is a one-button rotation, or... I mean, the one-button rotation is pretty much the same thing as Achille, because if you put the one-button rotation on your screen, it tells you which button to press. Right? So if you create an action bar and you put the one-button rotation here, you technically could press your keybind as the one button is telling you to press them, right?
Go back where you came from.
No CD, you're right about that. And then they have the highlight suggestion in your bar too, so.
Xanago, I got my eye on you.
Fury Gaming coming out of nowhere with the 15 gifted sub to complete the daily sub goal of the day. Holy Mother, Lord of God. Thank you so much, my man. Really do appreciate the massive, massive support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive, massive W. Massive win, my friend. Thank you for the crazy support. Completing the daily sub goal. Just crashing all of it. Thank you, my friend.
I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Thank you. That's insane. A lot of fucking love, my dude. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big 15. You never know. I never know when you're gonna pop in, and you just show up and you just fucking drop it. You just drop it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the massive love, brother. Thank you for the massive, massive love, brother. Achille Mariu shows a suggestion, which is more suggestion setting. Yeah, but Achille... So technically, Achille was telling you what to press, and it was... If you were pressing it on time, you didn't have a GCD penalty. The one-button rotation, if you use it, has a GCD penalty. So you're technically never going to do enough, like, good damage, technically. Right? You're never going to be competitive. So that's like the difference, right? But if you use the one-button rotation as a guideline and you press your ability manually, then you can technically achieve the same result. It's not going to show you your cooldown, though, which Achille did do. This one doesn't. What are your plans moving forward regarding class week ores? I mean, we're just going to do other UIs that don't involve week ores, right? That's true. Achille did show you abilities that were coming up, too. Isn't the other rotation helper better than the one-button system? It is also in-game now. The gnome sequencer thing? Isn't that... I don't know. Like, right now, I don't think it's possible for an add-on to do... that without being against TOS, I'm pretty sure.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely is a damage upgrade for some people. Gnome sequencer, but how the fuck does the gnome sequencer work, you know? Not gonna lie, Achille was a big part of my enjoyment of the game. Achille and rotation helpers are so lame. It's just like bullet magnetism in an FPS game. Is it?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
I don't think it's the same. I don't see it similarly.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
I think they can make the highlight assist and make it like Achille, just like the ability would highlight. Yeah, I mean, so
Or I slice it out with my axe. Mind yourself.
if you
Loa guide ya, Hashura. The temple be overrun with Nardem.
if you hold on a second. If you do, what is it? Assist.
Why do you think they will speak to us now?
Assist highlight. So this assist highlight tells you exactly what Achille did. It highlights every single button. So let's say that I do go in combat. It highlights my cooldown. It highlights it highlights everything for you and tells you exactly what you're supposed to press next. It does that, but instead of doing it as a one button icon, it just shows it to you as a you know.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Xenanago always got a place in Zul'Aman.
Remain vigilant. I answer to.
So if I do what he wants me to do, puts disease up, pop my CD, Dark Transform, Soul Reaper, whoops, Soul Reaper. I'm lagging too much right now to test it. Oh, interesting. It prioritizes Putrefy over anything else.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
See, you can learn some shit, yeah. I haven't tried audio queue yet. Heading out, Lurds? Later, dude. Dude, this lag is pissing me off. Dude. Yeah, it doesn't have a GCD replacement, but it's not a one icon, pretty much, so. How do you remove the padding in the cooldown manager? Little add-on that somebody had for retail that we kind of modified to work on beta temporarily. Can I ask a dumb question? What is the point of putting all the abilities in the middle in a row with cooldown manager versus having your quick action bar there? Couple of things. First of all, this is click through, which means I can click through it and it still access everything that's underneath. Right? So that's the number one argument. Because if you do that with action bar, it doesn't work. You'll be clicking on abilities. Right? First of all. Second of all, I don't necessarily want to show my abilities in here the same way that I show my abilities in my cooldown. In my keybind. The way that I decide my keybind back in the day was I'm going to put my ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm just going to go through my fucking keyboard, right? Q, E, R, you know, and then I'm just going to go down and just like, you know, Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F1, 2, 3, and then, you know, my keybind layout doesn't necessarily reflect how I want this information to be shown, right? It's way easier for me to just shove the spell that I want in here and then keep the action bar at the bottom so I can reference keybind if I don't remember them. Those are the two major reasons as to why you would want it to be like that. Also, your action bar don't scale. So let's say that you want to replace an ability or whatever, like, you know, like, or move stuff around, like it doesn't scale automatically like action bar do and shit, so. Set up WoW on Steam Deck. It also ruined my build and bar. Later, very good. It would be nice if the CDM icon would highlight in the assist. Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't been doing that, honestly. That's definitely like a valid thing that I think they should be doing. 100%. Sorry. Do you like your class with new change? I love Unholy with new change. Where does your raid group frame go? Right now, I haven't done much modification to them. They're kind of just chilling here. Will they let us drag spell into the advance? Right now, it doesn't seem like that's how they want to do it. I wish we could just kind of do whatever here, but you have to choose between everything that's available here. It doesn't really matter what's available, like... It doesn't really matter what's available in you know... I wish we could just do like this or whatever, but that's not really... That's not really like a thing, from what I understand. Like you can't do anything. Would be nice, but you know, in case they forget something. But the point is that they shouldn't forget anything. Do we know why these dragonfly giants are here? I'll be honest, I haven't been reading or paying attention to the story at all because I don't want to spoil people. You can export, import, yeah. Cooldown manager is more difficult to set than weak ores. It's absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you say that, you've never made weak ores. You have to do every single condition manually here. Right now, it's just that there's things that are missing and not working, but, you know. Those are not Blizzard nameplate, no. Sorry, chat, I'm yawning a lot. I'm a little bit tired today. I'm trying to drink some a little bit of caffeine, man. They imported your weak ores? It did. The first thing that I saw when I did the get in game was like how crazy this shit looked like. What are they from? Platinator. I mean, a simple icon weak ore to show is easier than making a fucking spell to show on the buff. I'm not sure what you mean. Your mic gate might be too strong all of a sudden. Either that or you aren't loud enough to get above the threshold. What do you mean? Have you guys been having issue with the gate shutting down and being loud enough? You could clip an example of it happening. Can the location of the roll for the loot window be changed? I'm pretty sure you can change that in here, can you not? Pretty sure I saw that in here at some point, I don't remember. Just reloaded, it may have been desync actually, could be a possibility. You might need one of those intravenous espresso. No, I just had a terrible night of sleep because of my back. I slept like maybe like 4 hours last night, so I'm fucking exhausted. But I kind of want to stream more beta for you guys, so you know we're pushing through. I haven't been streaming for very long today, but it feels like a long day. I don't know. Just low on energy a little bit. Just low on energy a little bit. Six hours is still a decent length. I mean, I always stream at least like 7, 8 minimum. No, I'm just having a harder time today a little bit more than usual, just because of the rough night, I guess. But also, like, the game is so slow that it's just like it gets boring a little bit. You know, like I feel like every ability I press is taking like forever to fucking. You know, it's hard to actually be having fun right now, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm playing the game. I'm just, like, pressing ability and everything comes out, like, 12 hours later. I know it's possible with add-ons, though, for sure. Yeah, we're, like, playing a turn-based edition of World of Warcraft right now. Have you tried other DK spec? So I'm not interested in Blood really much, and Frost is pretty much exactly the same that it is on retail, so I don't have much to say about it. Frost didn't change much, right? It's pretty much the same. There you go. Beta, LA Shaman is cool as fuck. I want to go do some dungeons of Affliction in LA at some point next. What are those cogwheel buff that you have? It's health bar aura. So it's probably like it's probably just like an aura that's like not being, I don't know. It's probably just for add-on stuff, test purposes. Yeah, both an A and an N's look really, really good. They look really, really good. I've been able to queue in a couple of dungeons. It's been fun. It's been pretty fun.
Pleasantries can wait.
Okay.
Shorel-Aran.
Is Midnight Dragon Riding better with... Wait, I think so. I wasn't a big fan of Vigor. I'm a big fan of the new system, which is cooldown based. I think it's a lot better. Also, one other good thing about this is that going off the ground doesn't cost resources, right? So just lifting off the ground doesn't cost Vigor, and it doesn't put anything on cooldown. So you can go off the ground at any point without it, you know? Just this system in itself, like I can do this all day. There's no cooldown. There's nothing, you know? You're not being penalized for just lifting off the ground, which was dumb as fuck in my opinion. That was the biggest issue with the system. Wait, how? Do you just jump? Yeah.
The eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple.
So double jumping, pressing the space bar twice lifts you off the ground with dynamic, but because there's no longer any vigor. So right now, like sprinting costs cooldown, right? It cools down the ability, right? So you can see these two right here. They have 4 charges. So I can either go up or charge forward. That depletes the cooldown of either one of them, and they're both using the same CD, right? And yeah. Yeah, so the 3 cost dash that we used before is now 30-second CD, and it's free. So it's fucking amazing. It's just insanely good. It's also better for gathering, you know? Yeah, it's just overall, it's just like amazing changes. Overall, it's just amazing, amazing, amazing changes. Have you seen that you can change the flight mode movement on flying while flying? Rich umbral tin. What the? This looks badass as hell, dude. Oh, umbral tin ore. You can swap back and forth? Are you sure about that? So you're telling me that I can switch while flying? No, you can't. You still have to press. Oh, it doesn't allow you to because we need Pathfinder. Maltor, thank you for the 16 months, my friend. Head of pulverizer. Big stones for that pickaxe. That one, it still has a casting time, and it's the same thing. 5 second, 5 seconds, the same spell. Is there a way to get your CDM profile? Not right now, no. Because pretty much my CDM profile looks like this. I don't have a way to I haven't shared my profile yet. I haven't worked on them really. I'm just kind of cozy leveling right now, waiting for the beta to stabilize, waiting to see what kind of change Blizzard is doing, and then we'll get to work. Yeah, it's basically just a stylization add-on, yeah, that we have right now going on. So just a little style add-on that somebody made. And that somebody made for retail, and we kind of modified it for midnight beta. Hey Lux, how were you able to add runes under the utility? It's the personal resource display, and I simply hid the health bar and runic power bar. Is this live? Why is there a timer bar at the bottom now? What do you mean? You mean in the bottom of Twitch? Because Twitch has video on demand now. You can go back in time in the you can go back in time in the VOD. Only for subscribers though. So I think if you're not a subscriber, you're not able to. So if you got, you know, if you resub or got gifted a sub, it just magically shows up, right? It just magically shows up.
Duru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I noticed that that doesn't work on Warlock. Really, it worked for me in the alpha. All right. Afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, mine? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're Soulshard was working for me on alpha. I don't know if they broke it in beta, but waiting for my box to play beta. Oh, do we know when the physical box are going to be shipped? Can you track how many wounds you have, or only lesser gold you have summoned? Yeah. When you do the festering strike, it puts a number over Scorch Strike automatically in the game. Pretty cool. They're actually doing some like interesting custom stuff, which is interesting. I mean, I don't even know if it's custom. I think it shows up at the bottom here too, but let me check real quick.
Empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather.
I don't know how you can play without lag. I mean, I'm having lag. It's just we all have different... Depending on which area you're in, you're going to get worse lag. I'm in the second zone. There's less lag than the first zone. I click this pop-up complete here. Like, I'm going to click now. Okay, no lag on accepting. On completing quest, it takes like 5 seconds. Most of my ability have 1 to 2 second delay. It's just I'm not in the startup area, right? Oh, fuck, I have to jump down, don't I? Jump. You better fucking catch me, you little piece of shit. Do we know the requirement to unlock Aaron here? I don't know. It would be nice and playable for me at the moment. Yeah, it wasn't playable for me too in the other zone. But ever since I moved to the other zone, it's been great.
Pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
Yeah, there's like a coding issue with like the database and the player housing shit and like all that kind of stuff. Dungeon! Oh, shit. I've always loved Unholy more, and I'll always love Unholy more no matter what. Unholy is the #1. There's a saying that we say that is frost DKs or lost DKs, you know? The only Unholy, the only Death Knight spec is Unholy. We tested housing in alpha. I haven't tested it in beta yet. I haven't put much time in beta.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. I am the blade. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of
Lies, blood is the true DK? Nah, unholy. Literally the whole concept of Death Knight is rezzing back creatures. As a blood enthusiast, I respectfully disagree. It's okay to be wrong, you know. It's okay to be wrong.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
I would have liked a dungeon that I didn't do yet. But... And so the DK War begins.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will we choose?
Thank you, Kogan, for the Prime. Appreciate that very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This bubble sucks. Frost design currently is pretty goated. I just wish I still wanted crit haste instead of mastery, because regardless of how well it's designed, the spec without haste or yeah. No damage meter sucks. Yeah. It makes me realize how much of my fun in World of Warcraft is tied to seeing my damage. I'm having usually like very little fun playing if I don't know how much damage I'm doing. If I can't gauge my performance, I have very few dopamine that's being secreted right now.
She spent many days tending to the gardens, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It has to be a number go up, like, you know? Dude, my AoE with Army of the Dead, though, is insane. Look at this pack fucking melt. We all know it was just me. But we'll pretend. We'll pretend it was all my damage. I hate that my damage doesn't spread, my Dread Plague doesn't spread sometime on death. We kind of want to do Dread Plague on a small creature. Like, Dread Plague should have spread here from Rapid Variant, but it didn't. I like to pretend I don't care about the number. Yeah, I mean, I don't even pretend anymore. If I'm not doing well, I'm not having fun. If I don't know how much damage I'm doing, I'm not having fun. That's just the reality of it is. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's just what motivates me to play and get better at the game, you know? That's just what personally motivates me, you know? Everybody has their own personal motivation as to what makes them enjoy a game or not. My motivation is just doing better damage. Other streamers gets crashed after certain abilities are being pressed. Yeah, but I'm a better streamer, so I don't crash.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
7 ghouls. I like it. What had been the most standout thing in beta, good or bad? I like the class changes for most classes and the class tuning. It's been really, really great.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything.
He was legit? What the fuck?
Including her life.
Where did you find that guy? Is Devour playable? Yeah. Is every class simple now? A lot of them are, yeah. A lot of classes are way more simpler than they used to be. It is very hard to play retail. I have literally zero motivation to play retail right now, but with the... I have zero motivation to play retail right now with all the class changes. Like, I don't want to play any of my class anymore because they're getting so much better to play next expansion. You know? I need to find a video going over all the changes. It's hard to find a single video doing that because class have been changing non-stop ever since the beta came out, right? Things are evolving non-stop. Most changes that I've tested I've been happy with, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You'll be able to read patch note and watch videos and check it out pretty soon. Averzik, thank you for the 18 months, my friend. So every time my epidemic putrefy gets its cooldown lowered? Interesting. What is causing? Which talent is causing this? Oh shit! What the fuck? Do you think 2 weeks from now there will be a lot more UI feature to customize? A lot more? No. A little bit more, maybe.
Everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Two cats are having a swimming race. One is called 1, 2, 3, the other under. Which cat? 1, 2, 3 because under Warcraft sank. Luxthos 5.
Hold on a second. Two cats are having swimming race. One is called 1, 2, 3. The other 1, 2, 3. Which cat won? 1, 2, 3 because 1, 2, 3 cat sank.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Bro, I don't know if my brain is fried as fuck, but I don't.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Oh, cat sank. Holy. Oh, fuck. Unbearable. Thank you for the 52 months, my friend. I'm gonna do it walk cat sank. Currently got a level to max to do the new dungeon. I'm not max level. I'm doing new dungeon right now. There's plenty of dungeons while you level. Have you ever played Shadow Priest? A little bit in alpha.
They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
How was the lag? I got Fairy's Village. Yeah, it's in beta. The dungeons are fine. Once we're in dungeon here, it's clean as fuck. Anything outside of dungeon is rough. Anything outside of dungeon is rough. What add-on is changing the cooldown manager? A custom add-on somebody made. And we modified it to work in alpha. It's not something that's like publicly released or anything. Still no damage meter? Still no damage meter. Oh shit, he's gonna reset, isn't he? BBS meter, okay. There we go.
Done it. One last task remains.
Depends who's doing more damage. We'll never know. Eat poutine? Oh fuck, man! I want poutine right now. I was currently thinking about what the fuck I'm eating for dinner.
Use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
What the fuck are these arrows doing? Isn't it pronounced poutine? It's pronounced poutine, but when I say an English, like when you say a sentence in English, it's weird to talk in English and then just stop and be like, I'm gonna be eating a poutine. Like it sounds weird, right? I don't know. So you kind of say it with like an English accent a little bit.
For myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Hmm. Putin. Okay. Putin. It's there's no like it's hard to tell people how to spell it correctly, you know? Putrefy icon looks too close to Death Coil. You think so? I think it's different enough. Man, I'm fucking starving if we keep talking about poutine like that. Do you know when Argus launch for Remix? Isn't it next week? Right? It's every 2 weeks, pretty much. So next week we get Argus. Then 2 weeks after that we get like the catch-up one that has all of the stuff unlocked, and it's every 2 weeks there's something new in Remix. No date? Yeah, there's no date for Midnight. Does anyone know if Hunters are changing a lot in Midnight? BM and Survival are changing a lot. MM a little bit too, but mostly the biggest one is Survival right now. Survival got massive changes. Dude, the lag is fucking annoying. I just want to fucking do my abilities. Is it a mod for the position of tunes in the middle? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The positioning of runes is no, that's default World of Warcraft UI. It's called the personal resource display. You simply move it there and you're good to go. Oh fuck. All right. Do you have advice for a new guild master like myself? Good luck. I don't have any guild master experience, to be honest. I don't have any. I would never do it. That's my advice. I wouldn't be able to do guild master. What game should I play over the holidays? Good question. Can your CDM add-on move the buff closer together so they show in the center, not the predefined spot? No, you cannot do that right now. Zorbix replied regarding the lies, the lags. We believe we've identified the cause and are exploring fixes that can be deployed in a timely manner. This is a problem with the world server, so adding more realms wouldn't help, or adding more world server wouldn't help either. This is a code issue and not a hardware issue. There we go. It's so fucking weird, man. People in the forum posts are like, I get it's beta, but all of this could have been avoided. All of this is foreseeable issues. And it's like, what do you mean it's foreseeable issues? Do you think that Blizzard is like on purpose, like just being like, whatever. We know this is coming, but we're not going to fix it. Like how fucking the brain rot that people go through, man. It's fucking... Like one of the comments underneath was literally like, these were all foreseeable issues, and I'm like, what do you mean foreseeable issues? If they were foreseeable, they wouldn't have fucking happened. Unless you're implying that Blizzard knew and didn't on purpose didn't fix them.
Also happy 34.
Yeah, beta's buggy. People are just dumb. Happy 34. 34 Masquerader. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I paid $90 to test stuff, and this is what I get. People are so fucking entitled. It's crazy. The Midnight Tests channel in game is a gold mine too. I fucking bet it is. People can't even organize their closet. Yeah, talk about organizing. Yeah, exactly. Don't look at my closet. Holy shit, that thing is a mess. Well, not entirely. Some things are foreseeable and could be avoided, like minor things. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. The whole post, the whole forum post was lag issues. The lag couldn't be foreseen. They didn't know that their database would have the issue that it did with the code that they had. That's why we're having a beta, is to figure out those issues, right? None of that could be foreseeable. You know, like, yeah. Otherwise, they would have simply fucking fixed it. They don't want the lag to be there. It makes them look bad. You know, like it's so dumb that people think that Blizzard would just, you know. People are dense as fuck sometimes, man. Blizzard doesn't care. I've been playing this game for 21 years and I can't log in. I've told Blizzard 100 times and they have done nothing at all to help. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean you can't log in? Can't log in where?
Shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of
To the game, my password doesn't work.
Do you feel like we're being watched? Speak.
I don't know. Sounds like maybe a skill issue a little bit. So your password just stopped working like one day to the next? Like, it's been working for 20 years and now it doesn't? I don't know what's going on. Did you get hacked? Did you lose access to your account? No, what I mean, like a password like that don't stop working randomly. You either forget about them or your account got compromised, right? Like shit doesn't just stop working out of nowhere, right? I went to work, came home, and my password didn't work anymore. Have you tried typing your password in a clear text box like a notepad to see if it's actually typing what you think it's typing? There's a lot of virus and malware things that will input dummy characters when you input a password to fuck with you, literally. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I've even seen it happen with weak ores. People kept telling me that my weak ores import string wasn't working. Right? And, we realized that they had like a malicious software that every time they would copy an import string like that, the malicious software would inject character into it injected character into the import string, and it literally made it so that they every time they pasted the string into weak ores, it gave them like an error, as if the string was incorrect, and then they were like, "Lux, your string is incorrect," and it was like, "Nope." It was the string was perfectly fine. It worked for everybody except for them, right? Nameplate add-on is called Platinator. Platinator. And it's it has like the little question mark, debuff, buff, all that shit. Thank you, no problem, friend. All right. Of course it was a malware. Yeah, shit happens. Hoping they fix the major crashing issue and lag for tomorrow. Yeah, hoping tomorrow gets cleaned out a little bit. That would be sick. I know that Blizzard couldn't care less about PvP, but having Asphyxiate and Death Reach in the same node is a really bad idea. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think they should move Death Reach to Grip of the Dead, because we're no longer going to be using Grip of the Dead anyway. Because you're never going to drop Death and Decay. You're never going to be spending 1 rune for Death and Decay. No, Death Reach is 10 yard increase. So you either choose 10 yard increase or a stun, which is kind of weird. Like, you want both of those things in PvP as a death fight. Kind of sucks that you have to choose between both of these. Maybe they're trying to nerf Deathknight in PvP, though, because they can be pretty disruptive, so. There's no way to cleanly do it right now, Suko. Like, there's ways to do it, but it's not like, you know, it's not like super giga fucking clean or anything. It's just kind of clunky with the personal resource display, but somebody's going to make an add-on that's going to clean it up and make it look really, really nice. It's just not available right now. Yeah, completely replacing Grip Dead would be like a good idea because this talent is completely useless. What are the deals for food tonight? Is there any deals? Do I order or do I cook something? I don't know. Do I order or do I cook something? I don't fucking. Either I stream less and I cook, or I stream longer and I order. Another one of those. Dude, that axe looks badass as fuck, dude. If I could look like this as a troll, man, holy fuck. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy?
You're dismissed. Lower Guardia, Hashura.
Sleepy? Yeah, me too. I'm fucking tired. I didn't sleep barely last night. Oh my god, this thing looks badass, dude. What the fuck? Can I get this as a mount? Holy shit. Making bread? Oh, can I have some?
You better be worth my time. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
That kitty will need a big litter box. Not sure if it would be good if I sent it through mail. Yeah, I don't think so.
Speak. Now.
Speak, friend.
I got my eye on you. I know all about eccentric lore speakers. Thank you, Vansara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Frop, I dropped coffee all over my desk mat? Oh no. That kitty litter box is whatever it decided it is? Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of sand in the There's a lot of sand around. It will figure it out. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Talk to me if you have answers.
I thought I booted up Baldur's Gate 3 by accident. Nah, it's just the greatest song of all time, you know. Bruno, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the follow and the Prime. Welcome to the club. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Always got a place in Zulima. You best be glad you amuse me.
Did he just...
I'm glad to gain Hamazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
I don't think I've ever heard the full song. I always entered the game before the song got going. Such a good fucking song.
If it came to it, I feel Akin's song would not have
Oh,
been
that is. Such a good fucking song. Okay. You are so ever welcome, kind sir. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's very nice of you. That's very nice. Thank you for the follow, Nendo. Appreciate it. Welcome. So yeah, we're going to try to get the Death Knight all the way to max level. I'm going to do the full quest line. So far, it seems to be going pretty fucking quick. I'm already 84 with a couple dungeons in. And this is with, like, tremendous amount of lag. So it's not too shabby. Definitely not too bad. Definitely not too shabby. It was insanely fun to play Monk in Baldur's Gate 3. The number of action I had was ridiculous. How many zones are there? There's 4. So you do the Eversong Wood area into... And then you kind of choose wherever you want to go between Zulaman or Herendar. And then at the end, you finish in Voidstorm. There's 4 zone. Same thing as War Within, pretty much. Same thing as War Within. I actually don't mind the display of the buffs and debuffs being static. The more that I play with it, the more that I actually like it. Flapana, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Again, could have chosen anybody on Twitch. You chose me. Thank you. Appreciate it. You couldn't choose the order, right? I don't remember. Was it linear? Might have been. Couldn't you choose between Couldn't you choose between Allowfall and... Oh, I don't remember. I feel so stupid. I converted my Remix Paladin with the 4 to retail. So dumb. Wait, why did you do that? What took over you? That was linear. Void Thos. Holy shit. The man.
Merci pour toutes ces années de divertissement et d'amitié. Une VNJ potentielle.
Wiener legendary potentiel. Thank you, Void. Appreciate the 46 months. How you been, brother? How you been, man? I don't know. Brain fuck, I guess. Oh shit, dude. How you been, my dude? Happy to see you. That was too French for me. Is there such thing as too French? Is there such thing as too French? Loa speaker.
You better be one. Watch yourself, Lord Speaker.
You checking out where wins meet on Friday, Lux? I'm gonna have to do some research because from what I've seen, it's just a single player game. It's not an MMO. So like I'm kind of just I'm confused as fuck as to what the game is, man. I feel like everybody was telling me it's an MMO, and then when I dig a little bit deeper, it's a single player game that you can play co-op with people. I'm so confused. There's no in-game music in beta, though. Free-to-play gacha with only cosmetic. First part of the game is single player, then turns into an open world multiplayer. That's the part that I'm confused about. So not a MMO? Or like D4 multiplayer?
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
I don't know if I care. I was genuinely gonna try it when I thought it was an MMO. When I learned it wasn't, like my excitement for it kind of just like, why would I play this instead of like Wukong or like any of the other, like, you know? So but I guess I would have to see like how much multiplayer it is. Like that could be interesting. I know there's like dungeons and shit, I think, that you can do with other people. Could be fun, but we'll see. Definitely. I mean, I'm curious. Seems pretty cool. D4 is an MMO, though?
I wonder who the next one will be. Come to point out more of my flaws, sister.
We're talking about where winds meet. Don't fucking get shit started, Elfox. Oh, this stream is 100% pay to win.
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Ugh, fuck. Tough day. Tough day. Hello, Lawsy. How you doing today? Where's mincemeat? Yes, where's mincemeat? Talking about mincemeat. Fuck, what do I cook? Do I cook myself food or do I order and stream longer? I don't know. I don't even know what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want. Order? What do I order?
Their money need no one. Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my
I was totally going to get midnight until I saw there's a cash shop for furniture. Yeah, totally.
their money leader gets
Tell me what you want. What you rather want.
Sweet child, you're accepted because you fear standing alone.
Order. You haven't even been here and you know what triggers chat?
No.
Attendees sound good. Order sushi, can go wrong with sushi. Support your local businesses and order. There's under 1% of total furniture in the cash shop. Yeah, but if they're the best one in there, then it sucks, right? It's like saying that the transmog in Diablo 4, it's only 1% of them that are in the shop, but the only beautiful one are in the shop, right? You know, like, it's a scary line to... You know that they're going to put some juiced up... Like, the problem is they start with, like, oh, there's only 1% total, and then they'll add more and more and more and more, and they're going to get more pretty, and then it's just going to get worse and worse, right? Like, it's easy to start... Like, oh, it's barely, like, 5 of them, and there's 1,000 in the game. But then in 3 years, there's 100 of them in the shop, and they're all more beautiful than the ones you can get in game, right? Like, it's a fine line to... It's a fine line to balance out, I think. The biggest issue that I got with this whole system, but we'll see. I don't care that much. Gonna go get some food and watch a movie. Hope the rest of the stream goes well and you get better sleep tonight. Hopefully I do, yeah. I thought it didn't affect me that much. This morning I woke up, I was like, oh, I'm good. But the more the day goes by, the more I'm like, oh my God, I didn't sleep. When mounts were introduced to the shop, they were less than 1%. Now the mount shop are close to 5%. Yeah, but also, like, the big thing is if you look at the shop, a lot of the mounts in there are actually, like, brand new, like, skeletons. You know what I'm saying? Like... Something has to pay for it. Expansion cost isn't going up. Sub cost isn't going up. There isn't an entirely new evergreen game feature, and we're like sacrificing a raid tier for it. I mean, what's paying for it is the subscription and the fact that people are buying the expansion, right? You know?
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our land.
They didn't magically hire more dev for the player housing shit, you know? Like it's most likely the same team, you know? They were doing that before housing? Yeah, but you have to realize that they didn't put more money into this. It didn't cost them more. You know, like you know, like
Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the livelihood at Atalama.
And they are dead just the same, Sean.
Dratnos and Potty C seem to be saying there was an entirely new team in Boston. Yeah, they're making plenty of profit. They just want to make more, which is, you know, they're like expansions are releasing more often. The price of the expansion is increasing as well. Like, you know. I don't want to watch it to avoid spoilers. I mean, you're not really going to see spoilers. I'm literally skipping all the dialogue. I'm skipping all cinematics. There's no cinematics. So, you know, you're not going to see any you're not going to see much spoiler. I'm attempting as best as I can to keep it spoiler-ish free. I'm not reading the quests. I'm not acknowledging any characters or anything. We're just going through the motion, getting levels, and checking how the class plays. I'm just looking at zones and testing out how stuff goes, you know?
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Sushan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Okay, let's go to the next. Zadar, thank you for the follow. Black, thank you for the follow. Reliop, thank you for the follow. Feargar, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you for the big resub, my good friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Soul Fighter, thank you for the follow as well. Death Charger still replays that advance? Yeah. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad right now. They're aware of it. They know what's causing it. They're attempting to fix it as we speak in the next couple of hours. That's what Zorbix has been saying. So they're aware there's a code issue that is causing all this lag, and they're trying to fix it. All right, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna figure out what food I'm eating, and we'll be right back. Level 9 Luxbox
has
raffle
been
chat.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
You guys have 45 seconds left. Food has been ordered. We're chilling, chat. We are chilling. We are chilling. Succubus should watch it. Is it good? What you making? I'm not making shit tonight. Girlfriend required though? Now you got me curious why. She ain't a big fan of horror movie. Oh shit, I forgot it's not a real dungeon.
This must be the fire line as you spoke. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war.
Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
The questing and Rider of Apocalypse is interesting. Oh, on a pillar horse, you mean? Yeah, this dungeon is nice. Looks really, really cool. Do you know by chance if it's possible to make the nameplate debuff icon not get darker as they progress? I'm assuming you can probably alter the clocking shadow. Yeah, I'm assuming that's possible. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that talent because it's kind of useless in an area that you can fly. Right? As soon as it's an area that you can fly, it's completely useless. Have you started the series, the It series, Void? I kind of want to start it. Oh, it's not fully released? Oh. Nah, it's a show. Incredible secondhand embarrassment humor. They made a show about Lux stream. I see how it is, Jen. Welcome to Dairy is rough. What do you mean by rough? Like, it's not enjoyable? It's, He's been, Mentos seems to say that it's not like a good show. Like the 2 times I've heard him talk about it. No, you don't need to do, Death and Decay anymore. Oh, Diablo soundtrack, man. Feels good every time it comes on. Yeah, I can't really listen on somebody's feedback from horror movies when they say that Hereditary was bad. It's just, you know, after like, you know. He doesn't like mustard, and he says Hereditary was bad. Like, it's just, at this point, we just stop listening. You know? Not much else I can do. The Descent? Have I watched that? Derry is one of the best current show out there right now. Ooh, okay. That makes me kind of excited to listen to it. I'll try to watch a first episode. Maybe. Who the fuck doesn't like mustard? Mentos, he fucking hates it. And he also has no, he doesn't like Hereditary as a horror movie, which is weird. Bunch of rock divers, all female. They want to say more because of spoilers. I'm due for a horror movie. Maybe I do that tonight. Maybe I do that tonight. Nope, I don't use Death and Decay. Putrefy pretty much replaces Death and Decay. Spelunker, Cave Exploring. Oh shit, dude, that sounds sick. I've been watching. I was watching a video the other day about like kind of scary like death and horror story with like cave exploration. I'm like, holy shit! There's a dude that like fell into like a gap and he couldn't get rescued or whatever, and he just stayed there for like. Watch The Descent 2 before you watch the first one. Wait, what? Really? Is that a thing? It's a prequel, I think. Yeah, but sometimes prequel are designed to be watched after, though, right? Is the lag better in later zone? Right now, it's getting a little bit better in the zone. I almost don't have any lags right now. I would agree to watch the first one first. Really? No, wait. To watch the first one first. Okay, so watch first, then second, right? And in the order that they came out, not two, then one, right? As someone who made a VR game where you can crawl into the same cave as the guys who got stuck. Oh, goddamn. Oh, we're placing offerings? God, this dungeon is sick. I like it. Where can I watch that? The Descent. Is it on Netflix? Oh, it is. Look like it's on Prime. It used to be on Netflix, but could be still there. Oh, yeah, it was on Netflix, but now it's on Prime. Okay. All right. I might watch that later tonight. Finish. I got to do a couple of order of cards on eBay. Might do that. Put that shit on the TV while I relax and chill tonight. Succubus. Is it new? 2024. 4.7 out of 10 on IMDb. Not that I check reviews, but you know. Oh, 95% on Rotten Tomato. Let's be honest, though. It's probably because of the, you know. Huh. We all know why it's rated higher by the public, right? Just found out they made another VHS movie. Which, oh, I don't think I watched VHS, but which one did I watch? It was Hell House, right? I don't think I did watch VHS, though. But I did watch Hell House. Hell House was nice. Do I still have my Shudder subscription? I don't remember. I want to go watch the new Predator movie. I think it's in theater. Not close to me, too. Not too far, sorry. Have you guys seen it, the new Predator movie? See you later. See you later, Cranky. There's your weekend. Predator was great. I've heard great things about it. Apparently, it's really, really good. I love this dungeon so far. I kind of like the found tape movie type of stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You still haven't watched When Evil Lurks and you like Terrified? Yeah. Terrified was cool. This is a follower dungeon, yeah, because I was doing the main quest and it kind of led to an area that you needed to do a dungeon and it automatically like kind of proposed to me that I could queue up to the dungeon with followers. So I was like, yeah, whatever. You have to activate your player personal resource display. I got food coming over, but it seems to be taking a lot of time. Yeah, so this is personal rune display, personal resource display, and then you do hide health and runic power bar, and then it just shows up. Fucking love Aura music. I never played it, but the music is good. Well, I've done that, but they don't show... You have to check it in the option. Personal resource display right here. If this is not checked, it's not going to show up. Not baseline Kogan, but I'm assuming with an add-on, you can probably do that. There's probably an add-on that lets you do that. Add-ons are going to allow you to do a lot. Yo, Bajira. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you been playing beta today? Have a great stream, man. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the big love. We gotta find a way to game together on the beta. That would be sick. We'll do a dungeon next time you're on. And slap some dungeons together. Has there been PvP active yet? It seems like they're doing some cool stuff from PvP. Hopefully there's been some testing available. Yeah, that would be sick. Just hit me up and let me know next time you're on, if I'm on, and we can totally run some stuff. At level 80, skirmishes are going, I think. Oh, nice. The new cooldown stuff that they're doing, the new stun and all that stuff, like the new CDR, and it looks really, really cool. Super excited for the simplification of just CC and classes in general. It's probably going to make me do some PvP again. Shit got complicated, man, and War Within and Dragonflight stuff just got a little bit overwhelming. I felt like everybody has so much overlapping CC and shit. It was crazy. Felt like you never got to play your fucking character. So that's pretty good. It's like full duration, half duration, and then full DR. It's pretty cool. Thank you again for the massive, massive raid. Let me... There we go, my friend. We'll hit you up for some games. Please do, my friend. Midnight is looking good. It is. What's weird about Midnight is seeing everyone who only use one skill bar. I mean, to be fair, you got to realize also that people aren't putting all of their abilities on their bar, right? Because it's beta. Like, most people are not going to put, like, Path of Frost and Battle Res and Death Gate and... You know what I'm saying? So, like, in reality, like, most classes, they didn't even lose, like, that much ability. We're not talking about, like... You know, we didn't go from 50 ability to 20, right? We went from like 25 to 19 maybe, right? It's not like some classes lost more than others, but some classes definitely fucking needed to lose more than others. Like, I think Shaman in general, like it was bad. It was bad, man. I didn't want to heal on a Resto Shaman anymore. That shit was just cooldown after cooldown after cooldown, you know? Like, it's fun. I feel like it's going to be fun to actually heal people with your spell instead of just tons of cooldown. So you lose all progress on beta after it ends. Yeah, so the way that it works is when they do a beta, they start a brand new server, you copy your character over it, and when the beta's over, they delete the server. Yeah, nobody keeps anything here. There's nothing to gain outside of just knowledge and just testing for the sake of testing, right? I hate when I see everyone's ability on my nameplate. Yeah, it's a little bit weird right now that it's tracking the stuff of other people. Hopefully we get to be able to fix that. That would be sick. That would be sick. Oh shit, is this like a system? Oh shit, what the fuck? Really? Oh wow. So when the wind picks up, we have to go hide? Interesting. Interesting. That's weird. The windy slope? That's gonna suck for M+. Man, I'm assuming there's another one that you can go hide into. Just stopping in to say hi, bitches. Yo, what's up, bitches? How you doing, Army? How you doing, Army? Like, are we gonna have to go back there every time we kill a... Oh, shit. About to play the fuck out of some beta. Ooh. Nice. How did your day go, Irving? Paradoff. Thank you for Paradoof. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch for your Prime, and yet you chose me, and for that, I just wanted to say thank you. Appreciate it. Period. Which means I'm gonna do the housing demo for like 5 hours. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Brand new follow and Prime. Thank you. Do this. What class have you tried so far? I played a lot in Alpha. I pretty much tested all classes in Alpha almost. In Beta, this is the first one. I've only done Death Knight. I'm going to try to get them to 90. And we'll see whatever the fuck happens. We'll see whatever the hell happens. I want to do Warlock afterward. I want to do Warlock. I want to do Shaman as well. Again. Because I played most of them in the alpha, but yeah, I just needed a little bit of I definitely want to test out more classes for sure. Yeah, this area kind of sucks. I mean, I'm very happy about the changes to Unholy. Super happy about the changes to Affliction Warlock. Really, really happy about the changes to Elemental, Enhancement, Restoration Shaman. So, yeah, so far these are definitely some of my favorite changes. Shadow Priest looks sick. Don't bring up Demo. Yeah, I think they fucked up Demonology Warlock. That's just my opinion, though, but... Anything new about classes? All spec have Apex talent, and pretty much every single spec in the game got a rework almost. Like, tons of class changes across the board. Really good. Whoa, the CD manager looks good. Did you make it like that? It's a little add-on that I'm using that is an add-on that somebody made for retail, and then we ended up modifying it to work on alpha. It's not publicly available. It's it's in very early stage. But it allows to remove the gap and just clean up the design, right? That's all I wanted to showcase. I just wanted to showcase people that, you know, it was possible to make it look pretty, right? Dude, what? Where the fuck is this guy? Add Auctionator and you're goated. Yep, the middle part of the is cooldown manager. Yep. Cooldown manager. It looks good with the little skinning add-on. The resources underneath is just the personal resource display. So that's probably going to be style, be able to be style as well. Most likely at some point we'll be able to style these runes to get bars and just clean it up, you know? My opinion. And with Shaman, I like all the specs. The Unholy and Afflict looks nice. I mean, honestly, like, I'm very, very impressed by, I would say, 80% of the class changes that Blizzard has done. Shit is looking good. I'm excited for Midnight. This is the most... This is the expansion with the most class changes I've ever seen, and the probably some of the best class changes I've ever seen. In the past, I don't know how many expansion. Oh my god, the whole arena is slippery ice. Fuck this shit. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh my god. First time login, copy character into beta, normal takes ages. They've been struggling with the whole process right now. There's a lot of issues happening at the moment. Oh, fuck this fight, dude. Holy shit. Look at this shit. There's no damage meter, no. It doesn't work yet. It's there, you can look at it, but it doesn't track damage at the moment. Frost DK didn't change much, though. It's very similar. No, no, you still, yeah. That doesn't work. So I can just roll my face on the keyboard to win, pretty much, yeah. Hey, Get Stitches, what's up? How goes the beta? Pretty good. How about yourself? How you doing? Beta's going well. We're having fun. Are you going to share your Midnight UI? Yes. Yes. Every single... I will be making UI for... I'll be making UIs for every single class, and I will be sharing every single one of them with everybody for free. 67%. UDH looks cool. It does look pretty sick. TLDR class survival guide recently where the samurai is pretty cool. I need to kill five more worm, but they are a tiny area with a long spawn rate. That sucks. Does anyone know how to make Masky work on the CD manager?
Your WA's carried my little boosted boot for a very long time.
Thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you for the big support. Thank you for the big sub and the biddies. That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice. Thank you so much for the thanks. I've tried the Vower a little bit in alpha. It was pretty cool. I haven't been able to make Masky work with the CD manager. I don't know how to make it happen. Thank you so much for the love. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Big old biddies. Love me some big old biddies. It's a copied character, yeah. This is my retail Death Knight. Gotcha, thanks. No problem. Thank you for the support again, friend. Unholy flows so fucking well. What has everybody been testing out? Which class have you guys been playing, or which class have you guys been excited about? Give me beta key? Sure, if you send me feet pictures, I'll hook you up. Do you want both feet or just one? Both, obviously. Lux, you know they will. Why would you? Because it's funny to say. And then I'll send them a beta key for a random ass fucking game they've never heard about. Painted nails or not? Just like these. Painted black, if possible. Trying to get Warlock? Yeah, the lag is bad in the first area. It's going to be tough for a little bit.
What took you so long, eh?
I was literally going to send you your loading screen to you. Don't forget the toe ring. Don't forget, you can't forget about it. You can't forget about it. Finally hitting 81. Good job, Fred. Good job. You got this, brother. You got this. Shade them purple? Yeah. Sure, of course. If you give me beta key, I'll come hand feed. I'll give you a beta key if you hand feed me hot dog. Okay. That's a deal. I'm excited to play more Affliction. It's gonna be fun as hell. Yeah, this dungeon, bro. I feel like I've been in this dungeon forever. Everybody in Fellowship was like, man, this is so nice that we get to have small, like, 15-minute dungeon. And then Blizzard was like, hold my beer. Hold my fucking beer. It is a follower dungeon though, so we can't you know expect too much. There we go. We're done. Lot, what are things that you believe the UI is still missing? I would like I mean, for accessibility reason, I think a ping system would be really cool. Like a localized ping system would be nice, where you could ping your mana, your resources. You could ping your tank, letting them know they need to use a defensive if you're a healer. I think like a full contextual role-based ping system would be really good for the game. We need to be able to customize our resources a lot better, I think. Yeah. Dude, imagine if this was a bear form for Druid. I think I would play Druid, no joke. I would convert. I think I would convert. I think Unholy feels good, Stuart. I think Unholy feels great. They should just add a Mani, and that would be their bear form Druid. Yeah, that would be sick as fuck. Bro. If we get a Mani Druid, and this gets to be their bear form, and like, oh my god.
Don't worry me like that.
People would go nuts.
I got my eye on you. You're still a funny one. Now that I have Nalorak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
with build. Right now, it's a little bit all over the place. It's kind of insane that Unholy can spec themselves into like 5 defensive. Fucking ridiculous. I have like a mix between pet and damage and damage over time. I'm not really like. It's hard right now to figure out like what is good, you know. It feels like the damage over time is doing like giga damage, but I like having the pet stuff. But like I would need to put a point in there. I haven't done that. That lag, you click complete quest and you gotta wait for the real computer. But I don't think that's happening, unfortunately. We better get Tuskar and Tinker in the last Titan. I don't know what the next class is, man. It's gonna be tough to. Usually the next class. Usually classes kind of like they're kind of linked to the expansion theme, right? Yeah, minion build is sick in the War Within. Like every single class we've had has been thematically linked to the expansion, you know? So what the fuck would be the class for the last Titan if it's thematically linked, you know? Like Tinker? I haven't found much other add-on so far, no. Depends where the story takes us, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we're supposed... So the last Titan is supposed to bring us back to Northrend. So... I mean... Tinker would kind of work, though. Right, because we're going back to Northrend with the old gods, and a lot of the old location with the old gods are filled with machinery, and so maybe like some kind of machinery, like Tinker class could work. And I mean, I'm kind of I would be up for it because I think Tinker is kind of cool because you can do whatever you want with Tinker. It's like it's not a class that's like limited in its possibility, right? Because Tinker, you can do anything. You can do healer, you can do tank, you can do range, you can do melee, you can do whatever the fuck. You can convert, like, you can imagine ability from a Tinker suit to do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool as hell. Like, when you think Demon Hunter, you're pretty much limited to DPS and tank. It's hard to create, like, a healing spec with Demon Hunter, right? But with Tinker, you can, like, the mech suit creates, like, the gameplay. So you can do any mech suit and do anything you want. You know? Illidan is coming back, too. I've been in prison for 10,000 years. All right, chill down, buddy. It's been 2 years. 5? How long has it been? Bro, I tried to enable cooldown manager tweaks, and it broke everything was, like, fucked in multiple columns, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I have for saying that if I download a new add-on, and it breaks everything unloading, like, if it doesn't keep the exact same visual as base unloading, like, it's kind of... Okay. I want to be able to customize from zero. I don't want to understand your new, you know, like... Where it says put 987s. The fact that you had to explain that to me already makes me not want to download it. Like I don't know. I don't know what to explain. I opened it. I opened the settings, and I immediately went like, "Fuck this shit." Like, yeah. I'll have to wait until it's maybe a little bit better streamlined. Like, why do I gotta put a phone number inside that fucking field text for shit to work? Like. Dude, is my food coming over? Heading to you. God damn. Taking a while. Hi, do you interrupt on keys as locked? I played with a random lock on pre-made, and he said that he don't interrupt because CDs are long. He literally did 0 interrupt in 30 minutes. Is that correct, or was he trolling? Was he playing Demonology? Was he playing Demonology?
It's an honor to battle beside you.
Destro? Okay. Maybe were you guys doing a dungeon that needed like an additional dispel? So we have the imp, maybe? Axe throw does interrupt as demo, but the problem is, and the thing that really fucking sucks as demo, is that let's say that the tank is pulling a bunch of monster, right? And one of them is casting in the back here. If you stun it with Luxthos, it just stays there and it doesn't move, right? It doesn't move because it's fucking stunned from the Luxthos. So that fucking sucks. It's like it's the dumbest fucking shit. So as demo, like I mean, you shouldn't have 0 interrupt, but you know, you shouldn't have 0 though. That's terrible. Then it really comes down to group comp at the end of the day. Yeah. I just hope they fix this issue. Eventually, that would be cool. I haven't found a way to do that yet. So far, it seems to kind of merge all debuff. I don't know why they're doing that, but... One of those monster is extra wide. No fat shaming. No fat shaming. There we go. I never said it was a bad thing, Lux. Of course not. Of course not. I wish there was more talent that had visual and less just stats change and proc, but I guess designing that for is too much for Blizzard. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Before it starts to get cluster-fucky. The problem is tying cosmetic to talents kind of feels bad too, because sometimes you want things to look a certain way, but then you don't want the talent that comes with it because it might not have the number that you're looking for, right? So that's like a little bit problematic, right? Like a major example of that is Rider of the Apocalypse. I like thematically Rider a million times better than Sand Lane. So whenever Sand Lane is better tuning-wise, I'm kind of sad because Sand Lane looks like shit. it doesn't excite me, right? I would way rather play Rider because not only do I get like a fucking horse as like a movement ability, right? I get to spawn the fucking 4 horsemen. Visually, that makes me happy, you know? Sun Lane sucks, so like when you tie visual too much to talents, it causes a lot of issue. It causes a lot of issue. I will say, with all the combat add-on removed, the game runs really smooth. Oh, yeah. Lux, did I tell you I shaved my head and dyed my beard black? Really? Damn. It's pretty cool. I'm also getting an arm sleeve. Shit! And moving to Quebec. Wow. God damn. That's good. Glad you're making some good choices. You should start streaming? Yeah, I should do that too. Should play World of Warcraft. Have you ever seen this movie, Single White Female? It's old. I don't think so. What kind of movie it is it? I feel like I don't want to Google that, though. Okay, no, it's a real movie. Okay. I was saying... 1992 horror drama. Interesting. Is it good? Yeah, I mean, the game is definitely going to be smooth as fuck with without the combat add-on, for sure. It's about a woman who moves in next door to another woman and starts changing her look and acting like the person. Yo! Isn't... Wait, where did I've seen this? I feel like I've seen this concept before. I'm trying to remember where, though. I feel like I've heard this like synopsis before, like, you know, like, or it might have been, you know, where somebody moves and try to like overtake somebody's life, like they look like them, and then they start ruining their life because they kind of just they look exactly like them, and they just start like putting them in trouble and like, fuck. Why do I have a deja vu effect, but I can't replace where it is? Isn't it annoying that ghouls pop from far of the mob? They usually don't pop that far, I would say, right? Like they I guess they want you to... They just want you to be able to see it, right? If they pop underneath the target, then you wouldn't be able to see them, right? I guess it's kind of balanced in their duration, I guess, right? I think that there was a Sandra Bullock movie about a serial killer that was stealing the identity of the people he killed. I don't know. Maybe I just made it up in my mind, like that shit happens, you know? Sometimes I feel like you make up memories.
Your struggle is entertaining.
Sometimes I feel like I mean, I don't know. And it's like, hey, that's familiar. I feel like I've watched, like, it might have been like a comic too, or like, I don't know. Their Skin in 2012. I'm trying to remember like what it could have been, but boom, 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 boom. Waiting for the YouTube days of 100 video title. Here are 100 add-on you must have for midnight to parse. That's actually a good idea. I'm going to make that video. Is this Hearthstone? Yes. I miss Hearthstone, man. Like, but I miss... I don't know how to explain it. I miss the, like, original, like, when Hearthstone was super simple and it was easy and, like... Not easy, but, like... There was barely any card, like... It was super chill and super cozy and, like, the little music and, like... I truly wonder, I've never asked you because, you know, I don't want to... But I've always wondered, like, why you have such a negative association with these games. Can you believe they made an MMO based on Hearthstone? It's crazy. Bro, when they announced Hearthstone, I was convinced that it was going to be a game within World of Warcraft. Yeah. So it wasn't related to those games. It just happened at the same time, right? That sucks when it happens. I miss logging in. I miss logging into like Hearthstone and like, you know, like, I don't know, like most of the initial deck were like super straightforward, but like there was like a couple variants between them, and there was always like a meta, and then the meta was changing, and it was really, really cool, and it wasn't like too complicated to get the cards that you wanted. You just played a little bit, and now you open the game and like the cards have like, but that's always what happens with card game. It's power creep, you know. There's always a huge power creep and complexity that settles in, right? It's always interesting.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours.
No, transmog is not free. That is a myth that people have been propagating. Transmog is not going to be free. It is slot based, and if you change, so let's say that you transmog your glove, you can change your glove and it's just going to automatically transmog that to whatever your slot was. But if you want to change what your glove looked like, it's still going to cost you gold. No, they never said it was going to be free. That was a misinterpretation by Wowhead. So Wowhead made an article about it, and they misinterpreted what was being said, and everybody ran with it and started spreading it like giant misinformation across the fucking world. And then Blizzard clarified what they meant. I don't remember if it was Wowhead misinterpreting or Blizzard miscommunicating. I don't fucking remember, but something happened, and then it got messed up, and so the auto, like, it's just that you transmog the slot. So you transmog glove. If you change your glove, then the transmog remains. There's nothing that's free. It's just, you know, it's just they kind of worded it weirdly. Those are not default nameplate. I'm using an add-on called Platinator. Took me a long time to even be able to watch people play WoW. Rob and Lux helped me get over that part at least. I mean, you even played it for a little bit. I remember in Dragonflight, you played like you were leveling like a paladin or a shaman and shit. I'm so confused. Why are you confused? It's so sad because I feel like you could play WoW, like WoW could fill so much of those moments where you don't know what you want to game, you know. If you transmog the slot and change the slot into the slot of the slot you had into the slot. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Shiny Pikachu. Thank you for the big resub. 43 months. Just keep going. Never gonna stop. I'll always be here lurking in the dark. Thank you, my friend. Was it Aggie that I gave so much crap for healing, even though it wasn't her fault? I think it was, yeah. Okay, food is supposed to be coming in. Dude, I ordered like an hour ago. I'm hungry. It's gonna be good.
Just keeps going, never gonna stop.
Oh shit, that was delayed.
1 month at a time till we fade into black.
I'll show you guys when it gets here. I'll show you guys when it gets here. I'm so tired today, man. I think I slept like 4 hours because my back was killing me last night. I ended up falling asleep at like 5, and then my alarm was at like 9:30 or some shit, 10 this morning. God damn. Come on. I'm tired too, but I need food. I'm probably not going to be able to stream like super late because I'm absolutely fucking exhausted, but I'm going to get some food. We're still going to play some beta a little bit. I'll go for as long as I can, and then I'm just going to call it and rest. I'm starting to lag too again. Sounds like you should continue Factorio for 4 hours. Bro, did they ever do an MRI of your back? Not a CT scan, because they did a CT on my back and didn't find shit. They did an MRI, and what they told me is that I have three little herniated discs, but they're not compressing. 3 herniation, like 3 little herniation. They're not compressing, but I have spinal stenosis, which is just arthritis in my spine. Nothing they can do. Oh, man. Bro, God fucking damn it. Okay, chat. If I told you that there's an issue with my order, what would you guess it is, chat? Out of all the issues that I've had with my food, which one do you think it is? I got another fucking sideaway pizza. I just don't understand. how you can be so fucking dumb. He literally gave it to me fucking straight like that. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, he literally took it out of the bag, standing fucking straight. Like, you have one fucking job, bro. It's a fucking pizza. I'm just gonna contact them, try to get a fucking refund. Like, holy fuck. People are so fucking dumb. It says sadly we can't offer refund or credit. No. Absolutely not happening. Absolutely not. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Damaged. I would recommend using a fork. I mean, I don't really have a fucking choice. They're telling me that, like, the automated AI system is telling me they can't refund. So I'm just trying to fucking argue with it. Because there's fucking no shot I'm paying 20 bucks for this fucking shit. Just curious, what was your tip? The order was 20, the tip was 5. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Yo, I can't type. All right. It's insane. Fucking crazy. I think the problem is that the people that are going there have no idea what they're delivering. I don't think the person knows what kind of food I'm ordering. They just took the fucking bag and they take it out and they just don't. I'm talking to somebody now. I escalated it. Like I don't like, bro. If I'm gonna pay like $20, it's a pizza box though. They wrap it in a big bag, like so they don't get given a box. They get given like a brown bag that has a shape of a pizza box inside, but it's like I don't know. They put it in a bag to prevent it from losing heat too much. The worst part is it got here cold. Huh. Cold and sideways, dude. They're telling me give me 1 to 2 minutes. I think I finished it yesterday. I think. Okay, all right, they're gonna give me some credit. Not even the whole thing, too. All right, some of that. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but I didn't even think about it, too. That's the worst part. I reacted to it when I got back into my apartment. He gave me the box, and then I go to the apartment, and I get back inside, and then I put it on the counter, and I'm like, oh my god, this motherfucker just, like, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would have fucking called it, you know? Anyway. I got $13 back. Channel point redeem. Oh shit, gifted sub. Is it for you, my friend? There we go. Congrats, my friend. I wish I could tip after getting the delivery. It doesn't really allow us to do that. I wish I could put no tip and then after the delivery, the tip, you know. Because now I would take back the fucking $5, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. You would have gotten fuck all. You can tip after the delivery? I wish I could. Yeah, if you don't leave a tip beforehand, it takes forever. Uber Eats, though, apparently hides the tip amount until the delivery is done. I'm not sure, though. Anyway. I fucking hate the whole thing anyway. Supposedly they do. Because last time, like a month ago, I ordered something from Uber. And I forgot to put a tip. So I reached out to the customer service. And I was like, hey, can you guys change my order and add like a tip? Because it didn't let me. And I was afraid that, you know, the person would be like, motherfucker, I'm going to spit in his fucking food, you know? But then he got here, and I was like, hey, can you confirm that the tip was added? And he was like, oh, It's like I don't see it until like I close the delivery or whatever. I was like, oh. When you scroll through Facebook and you see Warcraft meme posts, Luxthos midnight screen, did they post the credit or did they just fucking stole it? They screenshotted your post? Okay. Not bad. Legend of Heroes franchise? I've never played them. A lot of the songs were just suggestion that were given. I mean, there's only very few of those games that I haven't played, but... Caramelized coffee, that'll be good. That would be fucking good. So, that wasn't a mild Italian Napolitan pizza. It's Italian sausage with an almond pesto drizzle with some cheese and sauce and some hot pepper. I will. There were sidings, not toppings? Yeah. It was delicious. Like, it's one of the best pizza we have in Quebec. It's one of my favorite things. And there was a promotion for like 20% off or some shit, up to $8. So I got like, it was very cheap. It cost me like $22 or $23 to get it delivered. And now because they delivered it sideway, I got $13 credits. So it was a cheap dinner. It was a big fucking mess, but it was a cheap dinner. What pizza place? It's called Pizzeria 900. It's one of my favorite pizza places in Quebec. There's plenty of them. There's like a shit ton of them, but... At the point you get the pizza, would have just thrown it into the blender and drank it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Might as well drink that fucking thing. The sideway, I literally, I'm not even kidding, I literally got a sideway pizza again. I'm not even kidding. Literally got a sideway pizza again. Just the term sideway pizza? That's just how we call it. It's literally a meme. Same guy? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, it was still tasty. It just... I'm just disappointed. You know? You tip and you pay premium for these fucking shit, and motherfuckers are like, pizza? Huh. Just blows my fucking mind that that's a thing, dude. I don't know why it keeps happening. I don't think I've heard a single person that this has happened to. Ever. And it literally happened to me, like, what, 3 times? This is the 3rd time I get a sideway pizza. 3rd or 4th?
us get this far. But
He loves food more than WoW? 100%. Food is great. Imagine if it was handed to him vertically and it's the restaurant's fault and he's just blaming the poor person. There's no way that a pizza place that only does pizza as its main meal gave him the fucking pizza sideway. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real here. That's all they do. Food is good. Wait, I'm great. Yeah. You're amazing. Wait, how the fuck do I get there, bro? I mean, the worst part is he's probably not even losing his I don't know. I don't know if he's losing his delivery tip when that happens. I don't know how it works when that's happened. I don't know who take the losses, like, you know.
I'm listening. Go then.
I don't fucking know.
I answer to the light.
If I would have known, the motherfucker would have had 0 tip, bro. Not. I don't understand what's going on. I swear they changed the WoW cursor, or I'm tripping. I think you might be tripping, man. I think you might be tripping. I'm pretty sure he gets his tips, but they have like a merit system if they get enough complaint. Like, I don't want people to get reprimanded, like fucking, like, I don't wish people harm. I just want my pits to be delivered fucking normally. I'm not asking for much. And if it doesn't get delivered normally, like, I just want to be refunded, you know? Like, it's not like, oh, I'm missing a topping, you know? Like, it's literally like the whole pizza was just one big pile of shit sideway. Like, this is what I received. Like, half the toppings are on the side of the box. Like, he literally gave it to me like this. So the whole pizza just, like, was kind of mushing down the side. The problem is, the more this happens to me, the less DoorDash is going to want to refund me. Because they're like, bro, this is the 3rd time motherfucker has got a sideway pizza. You know, like, of course, he's just, you know. I bet they don't even trust me anymore. They think I'm lying. I mean, I fucking devoured it, but, you know. I fucking ate the whole thing in like 5 seconds.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? The Amani leader welcomes Great Loa. You helped us get this far, But it must be us that end this fight for good.
I mean, I have like a I don't know. Bro, what is the problem with this quest, dude? Yeah, we did get a stat squish, yeah. How do you not have lags? I have so much lags that the quest isn't even working. I can't even...
Watch yourself.
I don't... Oh, there you go. About fucking time. I'm getting a lot of lag, trust me. A lot of stories about terrible... Yeah, the thing is, there's horror story about every delivery company. So which one do you fucking pick if you need a pizza, you know, without leaving your house, you know? Because obviously I would prefer to cook for myself, but if I want to keep streaming and, you know, stay here and chill with you guys while I'm eating food, I mean, you know. You know.
I will not die.
It is what it is, you know? First world problem, but, you know.
God could slay me.
I only do DoorDash when I get, like, a big discount, right? So, for example, I never do anything for full price anymore. But, like, this one, for example, was, like, one of my favorite pizza. They had 20% off all the way to $8. So I got a full pizza for, like, delivered and everything for, like, $22. So I'm like, hey, that's fair. 22 Canadian for, like, my favorite pizza delivered at my house, tip included? Fuck yeah, you know? But I didn't know it was going to be delivered sideways, though. They usually refund me fully, Void, when I have an issue. Or, like, they usually, like, if my... Last time I got a sideways pizza, they fully refunded me. But the problem is this has been the third time this happens. So I feel like they don't do it anymore automatically. And then I had to talk to somebody, and he was like, the best I can do is $13. I was like, okay, I guess. You know? Sure, we'll do $13 discount, credit, whatever the fuck. Oh, you told them you were allergic? Oh, shit. Yeah, 22 cat is like $5 USD, and it's a steal. Best I can do? Yeah, I should have. That's what I... The problem is you can't do that unless you lie to your bank. It's not like canceling charged on a credit card is you have to lie. You have to tell them that you didn't do the transaction, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, you can't, you know. I don't even care about that kind of shit, you know. In that case, it's true, but like if you tell them the truth, they'll just tell them that you have to handle it with DoorDash directly. You know? Yeah. I just didn't want to fight more because I was streaming, but normally I would have pushed harder to get a full refund, but it's just, it's been like 5-10 minutes that was just like trying to fucking write on the stupid app. I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll take $13. I don't care. I still ate it. Like, it's fine, you know? Like, I'm not like, you know. I still had food. It was just not in its pristine condition, you know? It was not in pristine. Unholy Change are nice. I like them. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Just sucks? Yeah, it just sucks. Like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Like, but it's like, fucking fucking shite, dude. Failure to provide good and services described is usually something credit card company will side with. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could. It's just it's like whatever. I don't think I care that much. I just wanted to get like a fair compensation for just getting something so fucking horribly handled, and at least flag the person, right? So that this person can't just keep getting away with shit like that. Otherwise, they're gonna ruin so many more pizzas. You know. What I'm the most angry at is I didn't react immediately. Like, I took it, and then I went inside, and then it's after that I put it on the counter that I went, oh, fuck. You know, like...
You dare address Zul'Shan, brother of Zul'Shara, and heir to the Ahmad.
Allez faire un profil manager pour chaque classe pour remplacer vos 8 corps de classe. Yes, I want to do that. Sucks. I would very much like to do that. Hopefully it's okay if I reply to you in English, but yeah, I would love to make cooldown manager profile to replace the weak ores. That is my goal. That is my plan at least. What the fuck is this shit? Why is Leon... Come on, lady. Can you just drop down so I can pick up the quest?
Anaria Shalom.
I think I just dinged it. Do.
Pleasantries can wait. All DL Shalom.
No, I didn't. I got an achievement for Zul'Aman. I didn't ding, but yeah. Do you have a shitty or confusing intersection near your house? My money is that he said the pizza on the passenger seat. No, it's not even. It's. He literally took it out of his stupid reheating bag in a certain way, and then he just gave it to me like that. Like he took it out of his fucking bag, holding it sideways, and he went like, not like this, like this. Like he literally like. It's not in a. It's not like a confusing, like, he didn't even try to pretend like he gave it to me. I saw him took it out, like, vertically. He went like, here's your book, sir. Here's the book you ordered. Here's the warm book that smells like pizza you ordered. Here's your weird calzone. It's always the same fucking experience every fucking time, bro. This is the third time this happens. Like, the first time that this happens, I was absolutely, like, flabbergasted. But now the fact that this is the third time that this has happened to me blows my fucking mind. I have an elevator. They didn't have to climb anything. They pressed the fucking button. They just got here and... Wait, did you get another sideway pizza? I did. This is what I just got. Half the topping are on the other side. The thing is all crumbled at the bottom of the box. He literally gave it to me like a book. Hey, at least it makes for great streaming content. You know? At least it makes for great streaming content. At least you get to eat pizza today. I had dental shit today. I get tomato soup. Dude, tomato soup fucking I would eat tomato soup right now. On top of the pizza, but, you know. Unironically, had a delivery horizontal next to your note next time. See if they follow the instruction. Bro, there's a 50% chance that they don't know that horizontal means flat, and then they'll deliver it wrong.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom.
We need to put...
Alderaan has joined your Haranir...
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Horizontal? What is horizontal? Deliver like this? Yeah, but then the guy's gonna be holding his phone sideways, and then he's a fucking idiot. And then, you know. 0 out of 5? The Swiftar's being mean?
We are the wrath of the Sunwell. The Vanguard, release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we
Probably been asked 100 times, but is the cooldown manager Skinner public? No, it's not. Not because it's just I'm not the developer. The person doesn't have access to beta. We just kind of fixed it real quick with ChatGPT just to get it to work on beta. And I'm not the person that developed it, so. How does an Oli feel? Pretty good. After 3 times, it's time for a hallway cam. I do have a hallway cam. If I go back on my fucking ring shit, I could probably get the video of him going. Hot Mess, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Warning, the Haranir is bugging. I already reported. Haranir is bugging. Thank you, Hot Mess. Appreciate the sub, friend.
You already took our Magister, our Knights, our...
That would be gold content. Yeah, my pizza just subscribed to the channel. No, my pizza was pretty cold. My pizza was a medium mess. Medium temperature mess. Lukewarm mess. Lux is mad he's talking now about it almost for 1 hour. I mean, I don't have anything to fucking talk about. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm tired. I don't even know what to fucking, how to think anymore, so I'm just,
Glory to the Sindora.
The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream! Can you not feel it?
When isn't Lux mad this week? I haven't been mad at all this week. Go to bed, mate, get some rest? Yeah, pretty soon, pretty soon. The pizza wasn't pay to win? No. It wasn't, it was a pay to flat, apparently, or pay to, I don't fucking know. Lux is ignoring me. Wait, where did you wrote to me?
With perseverance, strength, may the eternal sun guide
What needs bring you here, Shorel Aran?
He ignores us all? Wait, what? I totally don't. I totally don't. Your eyeballs were all over the place. Yeah, my eyes are hurting a lot recently. They're super fucking dry because of my stupid meds. I should get drops, but I hate drops. I think I might have to, though. I think I might have to get drops. Yeah, the meds are making my lips, my eyes super fucking dry. So, like, my eyes feel like they're burning. And I've never had my lips be dry in my entire life. And now, like, I can barely feel them. It's fucking annoying. The meds is called Soriatane. One of the main side effects is dryness of skin and eyes, nose, lips.
I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Is it helping? It feels like it is, though, like, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's like I'm not. It's like maybe a little bit, but it's not supposed to do anything. I mean, it can take up to like 2 to 3 weeks to work properly. The problem is it also makes me feel like absolute shit, and I don't know if it's the because one of the two big side effects outside of like dryness and shit is liver toxicity and high LDL cholesterol, like the bad cholesterol. It can increase your bad cholesterol and increase your liver toxicity. So in 3 months, I have to go get blood work. And I feel like I constantly have a headache. Like, just constantly have this little mild headache. So I'm hoping that I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't work so that I get to try another treatment instead.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
You know?
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
You getting old? We're getting old. I mean, I wish it was related to my age. It's just my stupid psoriasis that's fucking me up. Yeah, it could be an adjustment period. I mean, I have to take it for 3 months. In 3 months, I do blood work. I go back to the dermatologist. And then if I tell her that it doesn't work, then we try the next treatment. If that second one doesn't work, then I get biologic injection covered by the government. That's what I want, though, because those have almost no side effects. They work fucking flawlessly from what I've seen. It's just that before they covered these, they want to make sure that you tested at least 2 other treatments. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, bro. Everybody that I've heard that has had the biologic injections, apparently those things are fucking miracle. But it's $15,000 to $20,000 a year. But because I live in Quebec, they do cover it, but only if standard treatment don't work. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't really work, you know? Oh, and I mean, the biggest side effects, Void, is I'm not allowed to drink. Not only for the entire med duration, but for 2 months afterward. It's crazy. You can't even have alcohol in food. Like you can't even like it's can't even like it's super fucking it's like the #1 thing. That alone, bro. I fucking knew it. You should have said that first. Burn that fucking thing.
What is it?
God, it sucks. Like I'm not a heavy drinker, but I like drinking during Christmas, you know, like during, you know.
I shall watch.
Like I don't drink a lot, I don't drink often, but during Christmas, man, fuck. You know? One of mine, I'm supposed to stay out of sunlight. Oh, that's also a thing I have to do. I have to avoid direct sunlight for too long. I have to avoid direct sunlight. I'd have to not drink. Dry eyes, dry skin. I could also... The doctor, she literally looked at me and she was like, loss of hair is a side effect. I was like...
Fight with courage. May the wind
But then what I ended up looking is it could be more than scalp. It could be eyebrow. It could be beard. It's like, oh, fuck. I don't want to lose my beard, but that's the only thing I got. I don't want to get fucking patch on my beard. That's all I got. That's my identity. I asked her, I was like, is it only like scalp hair loss? She's like, yeah, usually. And then I asked again at the pharmacist. She was like, no, it's pretty much everything. I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, it's not everybody experiences this, but some people can. So basically, you're doing chemo. The worst part is that one of the 3 treatment is a little bit like doing chemo, but it doesn't mean so. One of the 3 possible treatment is actually a immunosuppressant.
I do not know you.
But it's not the one that I have is not an immunosuppressant though.
It is not like you to avoid conflict.
I'm trying to imagine Lux with no beard. Screw that. Yeah, it's fucking dude. I'm lucky. Life is good, you know. Like in general, life is really, really good. The only issue I got is this fucking autoimmune disease that it's just fucking. It's been tough. The past year has been absolutely awful, just because, just that part. You know, the rest has been amazing. Everything's great. I'm happy. But this fucking one thing is starting to. Whew. I just need a solution. Motherfucker started attacking Freya, dude. What the fuck? I'm out of here, brother. Took about 2 years for my dad to clear up. Did he get meds for it? Do you know what he got? Or are you making a joke? Sorry, I might have not gotten it. No, he just visits King Nutter twice a year to check for flare-ups? Really? Wait, and that you got nothing? You just magically got better? Tremfew. Oh, shit. Interesting. That's awesome. Happy for him. Happy that shit cleared up. Because it's kind of annoying. Sometimes it's kind of mild and it's not like super bothersome, but sometimes it's Yeah, it might be, we definitely have to use to do like the cheap options first. They have to make sure that the others, I have to try at least 2. So I tried this one like 3 months. And, I'll try this one for 3 months. Then I go back. I do blood work and all that shit. But I'm going to keep taking it for like a week, and then I'll see how I feel. If I get these headaches all the time, though, I'm definitely going to call back and be like, yo, this fucking ain't working. I don't feel like I should be having headaches like that permanently. They're mild. They're not that big, but like still, like it's just annoying. Servers are okay-ish right now. They're definitely not perfect, but it's been playable. It's been playable right now. It hasn't been all day, but Persona out of nowhere, yeah. Weeb out. Bro, thanks for testing the Invincible mount. I'm sure the Wrath of the Lich King dev really appreciated your hard commit. Yeah, man. I'm just testing it out. I'm just like turning in circle, trying to see if it turns well. Huh! Yep, still works fantastic. I got I got another tester right next to me too, just to make sure. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What the fuck is this shit? Why am I gliding, dude? Dude, this quest is bad. Holy fuck. The screen effect sucks. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be here for 12 hours, but for some reason they made it so that the item doesn't respawn correctly or some shit right now, so... So we're all looking for the same shit? I'm gonna have to put that in the report section, I guess. There are no fly areas? I mean, it's just this little area right here. I can fly. No, actually, this one is a dream, so... Can't fly in here. You're not supposed to stay here forever, you know? It's just supposed to be a little temporary thing. Dude, this sucks so much. Holy fuck. All right. Well. Thick canopy. I didn't have any problem in the alpha, but for some reason in beta right now, this quest is just undoable. It doesn't drop. It doesn't show up anywhere. I got 2 out of 6 right now. I wonder if I could try to change layer. Or just go maybe on the Warlock instead. While they fix this. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, chat. Getting tired. Okay. We're doing a quest right now. Dude, the quest tracker is fucked. 2 out of 6. Okay. Go to sleep, you'll melt in that chair. I know, dude. I just want to finish my quest. I mean, I can't go to sleep. It's 8 p.m. I just need to rest a little bit instead and, you know, probably go to bed early. Last night was rough, man. My back was just fucking killing me. I'm getting old, man. Should probably go walk a little bit, though. I think I might do that. I might go to the treadmill and walk for a couple of minutes, get my back stretched. Should help. Well, anyway, I mean, this quest is kind of fucked right now, so we might as well do that. Might as well do that. Because this quest is kind of fucked a little bit, so. We could come back tomorrow, try to see if we can get it better. We could try to see if we can get it to behave a little bit better tomorrow. I want to do also Warlock at some point, so we could do that as well tomorrow. I thought I might do a little bit of variety tonight, but I'm definitely not capable of. I am definitely not capable of variety right now. I'm just too exhausted. I didn't fall asleep until like 4:30, 5 a.m. yesterday because my back was hurting too much. So I barely got any sleep. I try to kind of just push through and fucking fight through it today, but it's been tough. Your brain would melt playing Factorio right now. You know what? I'm craving it, though. That's the worst fucking part. I'm craving Factorio. I'm craving Dyson Sphere. I'm still thinking about Arc Raiders. I'm like, the beta for Midnight has genuinely been fun. Like, everybody's super excited about Midnight and asking a bunch of questions. Like, streaming has been really, really fun. Like, streaming has been fun. The support has been great. So like, yeah, I'm just fucking vibing. I just got some health issues right now with my back hurting, and you know, I got a little bit the back hurting and the meds that is kicking my ass a little bit. But outside of that, man, like, gaming has been great, streaming has been great, everything has been awesome. So might need a day off. No, I mean, it's, if I would have had a normal sleep last night, I would be fine, you know, like. We'll take another day off at the end of November. Like, I don't feel like I need to. I just didn't sleep last night. But it's just, I feel like I'm feeling better a little bit today, so I should get a better night of sleep. I think I'm gonna go walk as well and do proper stretch. That's probably gonna help a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're streaming all day again. We're going to be doing more Midnight Beta. We're going to do more DK if the quest is fixed. I want to do Warlock as well and Shaman. I mean, we're going to be playing all classes. I'm going to be playing all of them. I want to do cooldown manager profile for every single one of them. So that's going to be happening. You guys have my words on that. And we're definitely going to be doing a little bit of variety at some point. So that's going to be cool. Quick reminder, you guys do have a Midnight Epic giveaway on Twitch. This one is going to last an entire month. It's going to last until Christmas giveaways start. So for those of you that have been here before, on Twitch, I do 12 days of Luxthos, which is 12 days of giveaway during the last 12 days before Christmas. I do a giveaway every single day for 12 days back to back to back. The Midnight Epic giveaway that I have on Twitch right now is going to be all the way until that date. Then we'll close it, and then we'll begin the 12 days of Luxthos. On Kick, I do have a rolling giveaway every single week of $20 Steam gift cards. So if you want to buy some games, that's also a nice place to go. You just have to lurk in the channel and hang out there, and then you accumulate points to buy a ticket, and then you get one chance every week. There's roughly 20 people entering, so one chance out of 20 is really, really good. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. That's the only thing I got to plug. Hope you guys have had a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the insane fucking support. We got to level 9 today, which is crazy. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for tuning in every single day. You guys are fucking awesome. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go rest a little bit, walk, stretch, do all the things I need to do. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing more WoW and then maybe doing a little bit of variety late at night if I'm feeling good. In the meantime, have a good night, everybody. Love you all. Level 9 Luxbucks raffle, which is going to be 90,000 Luxbucks. Rest well, be well, game well. Have a good one, my friends. And I see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.